just use it as like a.
Swap my microphone aux output? How dare you? Anyway, howdy everybody. Welcome to the stream. Back to our this will be our 8th session of The Shape of Your Heart. Most splendid indeed. What do you mean no it won't?
Tuco, your titles were wrong.
What do you mean my titles were wrong?
I believe this is our 7th session because for one of those titles you used the same number twice in a row by mistake.
I
so your count
did use the same number
Did you
twice.
fix it?
I did use the same number twice in a row by mistake. My count is correct, though. I actually have them uploaded on my YouTube channel, sessions 1 through 7.
I don't believe you.
So, fuck you, Milo.
Prove it.
I mean, we can go back and check, and if you're right, I will actually, like, shit a brick or something. I don't know. I might have to lay an egg.
If he's
right
right,
now.
then he gets upgraded to most favorite player.
Alright. Let's see. So,
I'm looking. I'm gonna fucking get you. Episode 5, episode 6, and
yeah,
episode
we have
6 again. So this is our 8th session. Okay.
Yeah, I have so here I have episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think I'm right.
Even faced with undeniable evidence.
Undeniable objective facts. I still think I'm right.
And numbers 1 through 7.
Y'all can't phase me. I'm correct.
Guys,
Bro sees the
we
number.
already know Milo can't count.
Yo, yeah,
Right. There was
Number
the
4.
there was
I
the whole
forgot
fucking
4.
the season incident.
I think
Yeah,
it's
the
number
fucking
7 because I
seasons.
forgot 4. The seasons was a bit, and I should have said that at the time.
Because no one will ever believe you ever again, Milo.
Saying it after means I will never be believed.
I thought you had a winter birthday.
I
was
thought
at-
you
it
had
was-
a winter birthday.
What had happened was I forgot Gunther's birthday.
Cope.
And I was like, well, normally I don't forget birthdays because I have them in my counter, but I want to play off of this so that I don't look like a dick who forgot someone's birthday. So I'll just sound stupid and then say later that it was a bit, and it worked. And Tuco knows, and Tuco had the nerve. He was like, Milo does a lot of dry humor, but I know when he's doing a bit, he's not doing a bit. And I was sitting there like, is now a good time? Maybe
I was like, I'm
now.
pretty sure I'm doing a bit, but maybe Tuco's right. Maybe I'm not.
And coping and seething.
I love. Oh no, Milo did girl math. Oh god. Yeah. Maybe you weren't doing a bit, Milo. Maybe you're just trying to convince yourself you were doing a bit.
You can't gaslight me.
I think we can actually.
You're not.
I feel like you're acting a little crazy, Milo.
Yeah.
My mind is
Milo, we couldn't gaslight you.
You couldn't, not with my iron will.
But also,
This
you're not
mind is
doing
like
a bit.
This mind is like a steel trap. Nothing goes in,
we-
nothing goes out.
You weren't doing a
Wait.
bit. We could
Yes,
never
I
gaslight
think
you.
You're right, Milo. Nothing goes in.
Oh no.
Sprunk.
At any given
We're
point in
down
time,
indeed.
there is only
Also,
one
you
substance that
forgot
goes
to
through Milo's head.
introduce us.
Oh yes, right. I am here with my lovely
What
players.
substance?
I don't worry about it.
What substance?
That is a question that I am not legally required to answer. So
Yes, you are.
Anyway, with my favorite player, Milo, Sprunk, and
That's right.
Gunther. And we would have Fem, but I believe he is currently eeping.
Hey, don't
He's-
snitch on Fem. He broke.
Fem is
He broke all.
currently the
He went,
least favorite player.
he went blind in 3 of his eyes. He's getting that. He's in the emergency room. He couldn't be here. Tuco, how dare you?
None of what Milo said is true.
Hey,
Like
what do you
usual.
think they would? You think they wouldn't catch it from blind in 3 of his eyes?
I
I've
Hey,
never seen a picture of that.
listen.
Maybe
Sometimes
maybe
you
that-
say things, and I'm eager to believe you because yeah, I don't know. You speak with so much conviction.
Yeah, and that's how we
Dad.
know you were lying about the
Oh
winter thing being a bit.
My
Right.
God, it was a bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stupid of you to say.
No.
Get
had
him,
it.
get him, Sprunk. Kick his ass. Okay.
Force.
Well, so
Alright.
we have our 3 players who are here.
It's always
Uh,
three. There's
Jade has mysteriously gone missing. You rationalize that since you are in the information department, perhaps Jade paid a visit to open can of Welchers and got shrimped.
Absolutely sure.
So, with
I
that,
am curious how we're gonna handle resets. Does Jade just go get shrimped again every time we reset?
it's
Yes.
not. It's a canon event. Jade is currently shrimped. Jade has decided that since no quote unquote work require like that is actively required of you has been assigned, he would rather work on a shrimping boat in the middle of nowhere. So, with that being said, this session, until you guys reach a specific point that is pretty much deigned by you, is going to be very freeform. You guys can go where you want, do what you want, because currently you do have no clear objective besides continue down deeper. But of course, that's up to you. So, you guys have the floor. Oh, and hold on.
How many Sephiras have we encountered?
Tuco.
Yes.
2.
Sephiroth. I think it's been 4.
Oh,
Tuco.
wait.
5? I mean, since they
Boss
they got
fighted.
kooky.
Oh, 5. Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
out of 5.
North
Yeah.
and mid.
Got it.
So, what were you saying?
Mid. Which one's mid? Who are you calling mid?
Information department.
The one in the middle of the.
But that one's my favorite. He's not mid.
He's literally geographically mid.
He's center.
Geographically mid is crazy.
Tuco, how good are you at talking and texting? I realized I forgot a couple campaign questions I meant to ask several days ago.
I'm decent enough at talking and texting. Go ahead and feel free to.
I need to text them to you, but I don't want to fill the stream with pauses and.
Feel free to DM me as I am in the middle of trying to like mess around with everybody else. So you guys go where like you want, do what you want, and if anything story significant happens, I'm sorry to Jane. Because I'm a meaner, and I will not be telling you guys where story significant stuff is.
Yeah.
So we got the once per day we can call the Severa guy and get info on any of the Abnos, right? Last
Yeah.
time.
Yes, sir.
But that
Oh, fuck. Do
That
y'all mind if I
doesn't-
use that? Do y'all mind
that
if I use
doesn't
that?
get you. No, don't do it yet. I needed to ask a
Oh.
question.
Yeah, 'cause
That
I also
doesn't
wanted to
get-
use
That doesn't get used if we just physically walk into the department and look it up ourselves, right?
Yes, you could
Yes.
look it up. However,
Yes,
Oh.
because you
He
said
said-
there
he
was
said however.
information in here.
yes, there is information
I'm
in the
just gonna-
information thing.
Okay, I'm headed
'Cause
back to
that's-
my buddy then.
What was the however, by the way?
It won't like the information provided by Yesod will be better than the information you can
Oh.
find in the terminals.
Then no, I'm
Okay.
not going back to my buddy. I want to figure out that little bird that I tried to actually. Well, see, okay, but I have a few
It-
though. Cause some of these I just
But
know. I just
now
bet
that we're-
they have good.
We're actually like right here anyway. It would probably be better to look up the information ourselves, and then if that
Just
doesn't give
not
us what we
enough.
want,
Okay.
then we can
Do
call
our
in.
own research, and if something is insufficient, then we might.
Yeah.
Go there.
I'm. Hey, Assad.
He goes, yes? What do you need?
Oh, Yasad sounds. I was looking for the word shy, but I almost said submissive.
Jesus
Yasad
Christ.
sounds extra submissive today. Yasad, can I use your computer? Like the database, not something personal, but like...
Yes, employees present in the information department are free to use the information resources at their disposal. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, I know that's right. I'm gonna look up a few different Abnos. I'm just gonna rattle these off. First, I am looking up the Queen of Hatred, as well as God. Let me look at this thing's name. We never went back to find its real name. O-02-56 Little Bird. And then what was the other one? Where is it? Where you at? I swear we went somewhere else.
There's another map that's not on this map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take me over there. I need to see which one I was looking for.
Oh, nay. Alright. You may go to the medium floors. Or, sorry, the middle layer floors. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here
Percy
long.
racks his brain for where exactly these motherfuckers are.
Percy checks his notes. It was
The hell train.
It was the Hell Train. Yes, thank you.
It's not even here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even listed.
Was it in one of those empty rooms?
It's here. It's here.
Top right.
I was right.
It's here. It's
I
the
was correct.
yes, and
I fucking
it's.
knew it was
I
on this
remember
one.
that I represent Tool Abnos via like boxes because I don't like have the ability to slap props on because this fucking feature is still in beta.
You know what? Fucking Gunther and Sprunk, you're both little sons of bitches, because I fucking knew I was correct. I knew it, and you tried to tell me otherwise. It was on
No.
this level, and you're not on my level.
Hey, okay.
We
Anyway,
literally both
I
said.
literally said it's in the other map.
No,
Yeah.
I literally said, let's go over to this map so I can see which one, and then you said, is it the Hell Train? I said, yeah, and you said, it's not even on this one.
No, there's no
Well,
picture in its room. That's what.
Oh.
You.
I'm going
right.
insane. Anyway, so
Little
which
Bird,
one
Magical
is the first?
Girl.
Okay, Small Bird, Magical Girl. Which is the first file you want to access?
Magical Girl.
Okay,
She's the one I've made the most progress with already.
so you open up the file of the Queen of Hatred. Within it, you find a little bit of information. Effectively, it lists two things. One, this abnormality is extremely sensitive to emotional, like, manipulation. As long as she is convinced that there is still evil to defeat, she will not be much of a threat.
Mm-hmm.
And can even, like, be used in in the assistance of abnormality suppression.
Are there any more details on that part? Because on one hand, she's helped us before when we've called her, but on the other hand, one time we called her to help us and she killed a guy to get there. I thought they gave her, like, general range. She said before that she can wander if she wants to.
I think it's more of they can't really contain her that well.
Yeah.
Oh, but they still tried for some fucking reason. Okay, it's Kyle's fault he's dead. Well, was dead. Time loop.
So,
Percy gets shot for saying time loop.
she, the other, thing that you read, is a, like, what appears to be a, like, kind of short story, that describes the abnormality itself. Would you like to read it?
Yeah.
A humanoid abnormality that looks like it would go and fight villains for peace and justice at any moment. It is friendly toward every employee and is able to engage in casual conversation. It believes that it is a hero born to save the world and takes considerable pride in this idea. When it shows signs of anxiety or doubt while conversing with an employee, its appearance and personality will undergo an adverse change within at least 4 days. and it will display symptoms of dissociative identity disorders.
At least 4 days or at most?
At least 4 days.
But the transformation's immediate.
Like,
Or is that it lasts at least 4 days?
Or sorry. No, it is at most 4 days. My bad. I don't know why I read this typo. I must have messed it up while I was writing it down. Okay. The definitions of good and evil are fixed in its mind. Some assume that when the abnormality's beliefs lead to a horrible doubt about the existence of evil, it will choose to become evil to negate that doubt. That the entry ends there. The rest is redacted.
Okay. Little bird.
All right, small bird.
Yeah.
This one provides no information, from what you can see, except for a few lines of text.
Which are... Oh, so it doesn't provide any information
So,
except the information.
it doesn't provide any significant information about like it doesn't say anything.
I don't know.
Yes, it does say things you do or you don't know.
What does it say?
It reads, "A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong?" the small bird wondered. "It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would ever happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back."
Foul. Well, Tuco, I actually already read that on a sheet of paper in this office, so you lied.
So fuck you.
It was something I already knew.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Most curious.
What about the train?
The train?
Yeah.
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 The, procedures for the train read, a stand, that appears to be, composed of human remains. From its, bars, some eyes can be seen. The being inside will reach out and grant a ticket to those who approach. It is important that tickets are taken at a regular interval. And the last entry is a single sentence. "When the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn."
Oh, so we just, have to wait? Because we already took, several tickets.
I think we just took one. You got one.
I took 2. I thought I took 1 and you took 1. Am I wrong?
I don't think so.
You've only
No,
taken...
You and I both
Yeah, I
went in,
remember.
but I think only one ticket was
You wanted one,
presented.
but only 1 ticket would come out. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's all the info I need.
I would like to
Actually not,
see...
but it's all I can get.
I'd like to see what I can find about the Scorch Girl.
Okay. So, you look up Scorched Girl, and you manage to find her. It says, "An abnormality in the form of a charred figure resembling a young girl. The burnt tip of a lit match penetrates her torso. This abnormality expresses a weakness towards..." Let me scroll down. Gotta fiddle through my little titty bits here.
Excuse me?
Okay. This abnormality expresses a vulnerability to white damage. It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually, the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, the employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently, the ashen figure was seen crying and shivering, according to witnesses.
So the match is lit when it's inactive? Is that what it said?
Yes.
Weakness to white damage is helpful.
Wait a
Otherwise,
minute,
not
wait.
a lot to go off of.
Match is lit when it's inactive, but doesn't lighting the match kill you? I swear we've lit its match before and like gotten fucked up.
That does sound correct.
You'd think lighting the match would cause it to go inactive.
Yeah, she's like cold.
So it's possible that these are not connected and
We-
it's coincidence. Which
we've lit our matches.
Have we never lit hers?
No, her match has been lit by Jean before. Yeah, to like save any unnecessary debate. Yes, both the match above your own head and the match on the girl's body itself have been lit.
Every time when we lit them, we like fucking blew up or whatever. It was
Yeah.
awful. So I'm thinking that they are drawing the wrong conclusions here because it says that she's been seen crying, shivering, whatever. That's not inactive, and her flame was lit while that happened. And lighting the flame does not cause it to go inactive. So I think those are completely separate things. God knows what the flame does, but I don't think has anything to do with her being inactive.
Yeah.
I think she's inactive because she's cold, bitch.
Right. That's what I thought. So I tried to warm her back up, and she blew me up. Okay.
That the last one you want to look at?
Yeah, I was also curious about the little bird. Actually, I wanna check the justice bird too.
Okay.
Many-eyed bird.
No, the judgment
Or-
bird,
The justice bird.
the tall
There's
bird.
too many fucking birds.
There's three birds.
Yeah.
I think,
Yes.
I think they got something
They
going
are
on together.
they are connected in some way because the
Yeah.
big bird showed me a vision of the little bird, and the little bird showed
And
me a
they're all
vision of
from the
big bird,
forest.
and they're all
Right.
from the forest.
Alrighty.
Daisy's mine.
So Jean, you look up the judgment bird.
Yes.
The entry contains extremely limited information.
I figured.
It starts with, "There is an old saying, never forget the bird of judgment. No matter how long it takes, it will eventually find you." A bird that used to judge the living in the dark forest, carrying around an unbalanced scale. The scale always tilts the same direction, but it doesn't know this as its eyes are covered, or perhaps it's turning a blind eye to this truth. In fact, the bird was once an even-handed justiciar. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. The long bird made a scale that was capable of weighing any sin to maintain the peace of the forest.
And we do know that it knows that the scale always tilts the right way.
Yeah.
Well, one way.
And the rest of the entry is redacted. It appears there's like a paragraph left, but it is
So
blocked
really,
out.
we need to be submitting new information to the information department because at this
Yeah.
point we know more than these hags.
Or that information is redacted.
But it wouldn't contradict itself within the file. It wouldn't say we don't know XYZ and then redact
It might.
XYZ. That wouldn't make sense. It would just not mention it to begin with.
I agree. It wouldn't make sense. That doesn't mean they wouldn't do it.
The company is rational. They're just a bitch. They're not gonna like contradict themselves. They're gonna be very specific about what the fact that they're hiding things.
I would like to. I would like to. I know this is like metagame, but Percy might remember this, or Percy would remember this in theory. In the Yasad, like fight, but before it started, Yasad went on a rant about how Angela was modifying the files to make sure that pertinent information isn't correct because, like for like one reason or another, he didn't know why. But like
Oh,
he
right, because we have the theory that
Yeah.
we have the theory that the stopping of the abnormalities is what's making the energy, and or the abnormality like rampages, and then they stop them to continue to make the energy. But if we already know, if we can take preventative measures, we're not making any energy.
Correct.
So I guess the info being incorrect helps perpetuate the cycle of outbreak, stop, outbreak, stop, outbreak, stop.
Yep.
Yeah. But I still don't think it would be contradictory information. It would just be incorrect, which I guess this is technically incorrect, but
It's the best type of incorrect information because you can't go try and use their information and then come back with a complaint that the information
Yeah.
was wrong.
they're just saying,
It's-
I don't
Oh.
know.
Yeah, but it's actually, I think, the best kind of incorrect information is it's perfectly incorrect. You just got to do the opposite. I think that's what it seems like.
Do the opposite of not knowing? I mean, that's the goal, but that's not
Sure.
very helpful.
Sure.
Do the opposite of
What
not
are you
know.
saying?
I'm saying, like, when it says, like the Scorched Girl, like, it says when the match is lit, she's inactive. We just assume that exactly the opposite is correct, not what they're saying to us. So it's giving us correct information by telling us the wrong thing and us knowing it's wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
my turn to look at files.
Yeah. I'm done.
Okay, which file are you gonna look up?
First, Plague Doctor.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Some stuff going on with him.
Says Plague Doctor has been progressing.
Yeah.
A doctor wearing a black hat and a beak mask. He has huge black wings instead of arms or legs. It has huge black wings instead of arms or legs. It is capable of human communication, though it prefers to talk little. It came to this facility by itself, claiming that the world has contracted a dreadful disease only it is able to cure. We could not find anything about this disease it refers to. It seems to like treating employees when they are injured or sick. It shows satisfaction when helping others, and it seems quite sympathetic and benevolent. Even after a week of observation, we found no aggression, violence, or attempt to escape. Only contributions to the assumption that this abnormality is eminently gentle. 12 of our employees use this word to describe this creature, and good for us. Employee Alex, who had a serious scar on his forehead from subduing an abnormality, walked into this abnormality's chamber with his scar's recovery incomplete. The abnormality, which normally isn't loquacious, started talking as soon as it saw the employee's scar. Observation Record 1. Open file? It asks.
Yes.
You hear a recording. Why have you not treated that scar? I had no time. I just gave it a little bit of first aid. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you may possess. Alex stepped out of the chamber with his scar completely healed.
That's a crock of shit. The abnormality is not normally non-talkative when you go in. In fact, the first thing it does is talk to you and ask if you have any injuries.
Well, we've always gone in with injuries.
But he's
Also-
always asked. This makes it seem like he clocked it, and that's why.
Well, I mean, it's a big scar on his face. He probably has eyes.
Sure, but he did not see. He couldn't tell I was dyslexic.
Sure, but
And
I think
I
you were,
went in
like-
there.
I think
I
you were
went in there and he
literally injured.
asked.
I think
I
we
don't
had
think
to spot
so.
something and you were injured.
I don't think I was, because originally when I went in and he asked, I said I wasn't. Or I was gonna say I wasn't
Oh,
because I didn't,
Fem
I
woke
didn't know
up.
mental disorders counted.
Oh, daylight savings time.
Oh. That's why.
Oh, daylight savings. Yeah, I forgot it's different over there.
Oopsies.
Oh my god, I can't
I'm so
believe.
obsessed with this. Jade gets back. He was changing his clock over. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade was actually just setting his clock to prepare for daylight savings time. That's where he actually was. He wasn't trimmed. We
He
retcon.
wasn't trimmed. He was going. He got tasked. He was going in all the rooms and changing all the clocks over.
Yeah.
It's very dangerous work. Because
Very
half of
dangerous
those
work,
rooms
very
kill you
dangerous
for
work.
entering.
Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course.
He was going in specifically to change clocks.
Even though we don't know the date or
Yeah,
time.
there's no clocks.
Yeah.
There's no clocks, but he has to check all of them to make sure there's still no clocks. And if there are clocks, he needs to set them and then destroy them immediately.
Oh god.
Cool. Whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisy.
Now we at least know what was up.
That's not good. Alright. Well,
Well, I think I can move on to my second file that I want to look at, because nothing too out of the ordinary showed up for Blade Doctor. A cool guy in general. I wanna look at Schadenfreude,
okay.
because we know the basics, but all we did was beat it up and
Right.
didn't really interact with it at
And
all.
I think we didn't even really like beat it up the normal way. I think someone crit and just beat the fuck out of it, and we were just like, okay, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
It was
it was
Orpheus
man.
who fucking
Yeah.
like absolutely walloped it for you guys.
My
Yeah.
dead erased from the timeline X.
No, he's living a happy life. He retired.
Yeah,
He definitely didn't
my
get
big
killed.
bro who
He
gave me his
retired. He
hand-me-downs.
retired. He retired.
All right. So you
He's definitely out in the world somewhere and not in the trash compactor.
Y'all are
He's on a farm upstate.
y'all are fucking with the computers, right?
yeah. You open the
Percy-
log for
Percy,
Schadenfreude.
If y'all try to see him, you probably could. Percy's sneaking out and heading up to Magical Girl. Do that on your end.
The log for Schadenfreude detail is actually quite detailed. It reads, under no circumstances will this should this abnormality be observed in any way during work.
During work. What does that mean?
The abnormality becomes inactive and vulnerable upon stopping upon the cessation of observation.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this is the Weeping Angel.
reverse weeping angel.
Reverse Weeping Angel. No, yeah,
Sleeping angel.
reverse Angel. The Sleeping Angel. It's a very cheerful angel.
They like to attack the tortoise.
Risk of breach and the
It's like
danger
this
posed by the abnormality drastically increases. Fucking tortoise. When the abnormality is observed. Do not observe this abnormality. Additionally, there is a small, excerpt.
I thought you were gonna say there's a small image of it, and we just hear a big bang downstairs.
Can't imagine.
You think he knows when a picture of him is being looked at? Probably.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So what is the small excerpt?
A mechanical abnormality capable of walking on its own. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. It blinks but never closes. The purpose of the eye, or what it is observing, is unknown. After several experiments, it has been discovered that when one or more employees stare at the abnormality, the condition of the abnormality becomes far worse. An employee was sent in after covering their eyes with a thick cloth. The cloth must be made from a fine, opaque material. Tests must be conducted to ensure the cloth completely blocks vision and perception. After entering the abnormality's containment unit, They faced the direction of the abnormality for 10 seconds. No reaction. Similarly to the previous experiment, an employee was sent in with their eyes covered. The cloth was identical to the one used in the previous experiment, but allowed the employee to discern certain forms. After entering the containment unit of the abnormality, they faced toward the abnormality for 10 seconds. After 5 seconds, it aggressively approached the employee. Experiment forcibly halted.
You'd think they would just let that cook. Knowing how this place works, I mean...
I mean, experiment halted could mean they fucking died.
I
it
guess.
stopped
Yeah,
because they're
that's
dead
true.
now.
That's fair enough.
Okay, so yeah, nothing really new information-wise on.
There's one more set of information available.
Prove me wrong.
Sorry about that. I just
Take
was
a
waiting for
wire
you
out
guys
of
to
him.
finish talking, that's all.
I was
But yeah.
waiting for you to shut the fuck up, Gunther.
Memo. When training employees who have never worked with this abnormality, it goes without saying, but please make sure to tell them not to look at the abnormality directly. If someone raises doubts about this, please tell them what happened to employee number 456, who did not follow instructions and stared directly at the abnormality. She claims she is under constant surveillance, and it appears that she has developed several severe delusional disorders. Most of what she says is nonsense, but to put it simply, she claims that someone keeps watching her, whether she's eating or going to the restroom. Whenever she sees something like a keyhole or a crack between a door, she will become hysterical and try to seal any hole that she sees. However, what is most aggravating is that her mental corruption levels read as normal, making it difficult for us to dispose of her by the company's systems. Please replace her soon.
And that was related to the crazy people in the room before we found the Abno. Because they were
Perhaps.
talking about people, there's something watching.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Also, hi, Fa.
Also, hi, Fam.
uh,
Hi, buddy.
Definitely think I made that guy from Squid Game joke before, so I think we've heard of employee 456. Who is that?
I love how that's the way you discern.
right? Yeah.
I would check if Percy had any notes on 456, but he left the room, so he doesn't know.
Actually,
what the fuck.
that's probably what I would do. I would ask Percy that, and they'd realize Percy's not there.
Oh,
that's
true.
when you realize.
This
Yeah.
is how I'm caught, you sick sons of bitches. Why'd I have
It's
to
always
use?
Squid Game.
You know what? And you know what is funny is this only works because Jade's not in the room, so the person who it's being hidden from, it's not there to hide it from, so nobody's
Right.
hiding it.
Well, Fem's back, so Jade is probably in the room.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jade.
yeah,
Jade is
got
indeed
back
in the
from
room.
changing its clock over. Well, I don't. Is Fem here? Fem.
He subbed in the Twitch chat. I don't know. He's
Oh,
not.
okay.
Yeah, he's here.
He's in the call.
He's in the call,
Oh,
but
he's in the
didn't-
call.
He hasn't
He
spoken.
hasn't said anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm
He's-
checking.
He said
Okay.
hi, but he's
just
really
I
quiet.
have to
Yeah, he's
check.
just very quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, I have him all the way up. He's
He's
just
EP. So,
Okay.
Fem, basically all we've done is look through information logs about several abnormalities, and we really haven't gotten that much information, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's actually, are we still in the information department?
Yeah.
Percy snuck away, but the three of us are still there.
We've been looking through files in the information department.
Yeah.
This
Nifsel
is something
is
I was
very
gonna
tired.
I was gonna
He is
ask you
busy.
Sod to do as a favor.
We only have one of those per day, remember?
Yeah. No,
And
And
we
all four of us
can
wanna do it.
I know.
we
I
we
know,
can-
well, I know.
I've exhausted my need.
we can look through the documents and stuff if we
Yeah,
want.
what do you got, fam?
My idea was I was gonna ask him because Jade is about to pick up this stuff. That's like he's able to pick up some abilities that make him very good at memorizing stuff and knowing things and just having information. And I was gonna ask you, Sod, to print out a booklet of every anomaly in the facility, and just have that on hand all the time.
be nice.
And
That would be nice.
Like the
Yeah,
If I
research,
allowed to do that, that'd be awesome.
like the
Yeah,
research
right.
notes that are
Yeah.
on the
They're not
things
only
in here.
to refer to it, but I think as Jade, I can start reading it over time, and Jade can just start to know all the information in it off by hand. But also just having the everyone would be useful.
Oh god, now there's 2 note takers.
Percy's note taking about the humans, and Jade is
Yeah,
note taking
pretty
about the
much.
Amnos.
Pretty much.
Like-
I'm note taking about the humans and the machines.
Mhm.
The
Well, they're
Amnos
people.
are the least of my worries. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
Gene's
they're
just hanging out.
now we know. Now we know they're people.
Can I talk to Oh fuck! Is Yasod? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Yasod.
Yeah.
You may.
Yeah, I want to talk to. Hey, Yasod, I have a favor to ask. I was wondering if we get like, if you could print us out and, I guess, staple up a booklet of all the anomalies, or at least all the information related access of all the anomalies in the facility.
Certainly. Well, sure. I have no problem with doing that. And he walks over to a computer and begins printing a booklet.
Yeah,
This
good
is gonna
idea.
take a dog's age. There's probably hundreds of Amnos in this facility.
Yeah.
Or at least like all the admirals / the ones that are relevant to like the area we are working in. Like, the-
He
that's part of
finishes
within
printing the
mile
booklet
radius.
and walks over and hands it to you, Jade. It's a like he staples it together. It's composed of like 26 pages. And he says, "All right. Unfortunately, this is the best I can do for you, as most of the information that you would ask for is redacted. I gave you essentially the SparkNotes version of every abnormality in this facility, or at least the ones that you have access to at the moment. You can come back and retrieve more information when you've discovered more abnormalities, but at the time, Angela is preventing me from accessing files beyond the floors that you've currently accessed."
Angela!
No spoilers.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
This is mildly frustrating, but noted. Thank you.
What?
And no
Where-
spoilers. Tuco hasn't populated some of the rooms.
What the fuck is Angela's deal?
It's no spoilers. I populated every department.
Oh,
Tuco
this
knows
is
everything.
you're just blaming Angela for your own.
Yes.
That's fair.
Yes.
Okay, so Milo, Percy left.
Yep.
Jade is satisfied with Abno information. What did you want to ask Yasod about? Kirk.
I didn't have the one-time use information thing. I didn't have
Yeah.
one.
Oh, okay. So I guess I am the only one who wanted to use that.
Other than Percy, right?
I did, but I don't need to really.
Okay.
I'm worried about it.
Okay. Unless anyone has any objections, I'm interested in figuring out the Scorch Girls shit, so I'm gonna ask about it.
All right. So you're gonna use your Yasod hint for this long rest.
I will ask Yasod for a hinty hint.
And also,
Alrighty.
do we want to rule that we can't use Yasod hint and then just all kill
That's
ourselves?
what I was about to ask.
Yes, I will rule that you can't
Because
abuse
that's
it. You have to make.
Natural long rest.
Yeah, it has to be a natural long rest. You can't be cringe about it and like just try
Yeah.
to cheese it.
Takes a
Rule,
lot, Gunther. We can try this later.
there's
would've
rule of
shut it
cool
down
for
first,
allowing
Chris.
things, but there's also an equal and opposite force called the rule
Rule
of lame.
uncool.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Rule of lame for preventing things that are technically allowed, but fuck you.
Yeah, technically allowed, but like that's a stinky way of going about it.
but come on, man.
That's stinky.
Engage with the campaign, play the fucking game instead of.
Right.
But yeah,
Instead
of
going left to the right, top down, hey, what is this one? Alright, thanks. Shoot ourselves. Alright, what's this one?
Okay. So, Gene,
Yes.
you asked Assad for the special hint about Scorched Girl, and he said he like looks at you, and leans in close and whispers in your ear.
Suppress the flame to the best of your ability, and ensure that she remains cold. Be indifferent to her suffering, and you will successfully interact.
I can do
Suppress the
that.
flames.
God damn it! Why didn't I stay
Tuco,
down there?
Can you say suppress the flame again?
Suppress the flame.
Woo! Basement
Oh,
flooding.
Okay.
When do we get Tuco Joy?
Can we please get Tuco Joy?
I'm sorry, hang on a second now. Hang on a second. I was like, Tuco Joy, I'm happy right now, and then fucking...
Oh my god!
And then I thought about it for a couple seconds. And,
That's wild.
and now my life is ruined. Alright, Percy!
Yes.
You step outside of Queen of Hatred's containment unit. What are you gonna do?
God forbid.
Well, I'm gonna go in.
No way. I did not see that one coming.
That's
Well,
crazy.
he asked.
Hi there, do you need help?
Kinda.
Okay, how can I help you? Is there a villain to strike down, maybe?
No. You are Say, did they maybe let you have a sip from the good mug today?
No, I just, well, you see, I haven't really gotten the chance to fight evil in a while, and, well, yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit antsy, you know. I'm starting to have a few doubts.
Like a little stir crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to have doubts. Really, what it is you've fought a lot of the evil. They're sort of recharging right now. That we don't. They've fucked off. But there's other stuff you can help with. I got a thing or two.
How is there somebody that needs to be defeated?
No, I need help with something else. Is that all right?
I
won't make you.
I was born to fight evil. I'm not really interested in anything else. It's my life. It's my passion.
I don't care what your problems.
Oh, and I
You know,
don't
if people are in danger and need saving, like I'll help. But
I thought you just wanted to help.
oh no,
Or
yes, but it was always because somebody said that there was peril. You know, there was someone in danger, and there was usually.
there's peril of my feelings.
Oh, I can make that
I
feel
mean-
better. Don't worry. Here, come here. And she gets like really close to you and gives you a kiss on the cheek. And you get like a warm feeling over you, and you feel loved and happy.
Oh wow, that does work.
Oh,
Wha-
yeah.
okay. Sorry. That doesn't. I guess if I think about it, there's peril involved, but it's not something you can stop physically.
Well, let me know when you need something to be stopped physically.
Oh,
She's not gonna like you after this.
I'm kinda starting to feel a little antsy. It's been a while since I've, you know, felt the satisfaction of smacking some baddie in the back of the head with my magic wand.
Smacking baddies.
yeah. Who doesn't love smacking baddies?
Yeah, you gotta head to the bathroom and smack some baddies.
You know. I'll
Find
let
the
you
best
know.
at the mall.
Sure
You
thing.
want some tea or something before I leave?
You have a cookie, maybe? I'm craving like
You
chocolate
know,
chip.
I might. Let me go grab one. I think I can do that for you.
Alright.
I am actually going to head to wherever the fuck I got that fish last time.
That was
you can get food from any of the.
Oh, it can just be any of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll remind
just-
you, be careful. Do not enter a central room that we haven't been to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this one up here because we've been here already. So,
Control.
I'm going up here. Yeah. Hey,
Oh, hi. How's it going?
hi. It's going well. I would like a. Do you have a cookie? Chocolate chip.
Hang on. Let me see if I can. She like fiddles around through some filing cabinets. Ah, here's the one. Snack container. You said chips?
Chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I got that for you. Here, chocolate chip.
Thank
And she
you.
hands you like a little foil wrapper with what appears to have like a disc shape inside of it.
I'm gonna walk out here, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. So I'm gonna go out here, and then I'm
That's
gonna
the wrong
open
way.
the foil. I'm gonna go out here. Hi.
That's also the wrong direction.
That's also the wrong way.
What the fuck? There's only two. Oh, there's four. I forgot. Hi. Just a little. Don't put this in my performance review.
I'm.
I'm going up here. And after I close the door, I'm just gonna politely check inside the foil to make sure that she's not dumb and that this is a chocolate chip cookie.
It is a double chocolate chip cookie in that it is a
Oh.
like dark chocolate with or like the dough is dark chocolate and the like chips are white chocolate.
That's not what you asked for.
That's not what I asked for.
All right, let's kill him.
You know, I'm
Again.
I'm
Again.
actually gonna go you know, I don't want to be picky. I'll give this to one of my friends, and however this affects my pay is however it affects my pay, but I was actually hoping for a milk chocolate chip cookie.
Gives you a glass of milk with a
Oh,
cookie.
sorry. I heard
Don't
chocolate
monkey
chip, so I
saw this,
just
it's a
grabbed the
cookie.
first chocolate chip I got.
No, that's alright. I
uh,
should have specified.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll get you a milk chocolate one. Here we go. Regular classic chocolate chip. All right. And she hands you
You
another
are-
foil wrapper.
Best. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, and I'm just gonna peek inside, double check.
Yep.
This is what it is.
She goes, "Wow, way to make me feel good about my my accident."
I'm just checking. I believe you. I messed up last time. I don't want to mess up twice. You know what I mean?
It's okay. I mess up all the time. I'm honestly used to it at this point. After you handled my little breakdown, I think I've got something feeling a little bit better in me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It is a chocolate chip cookie, right?
It is in fact an actual chocolate chip cookie.
All right. I'd offer you the other one, but I don't know if you can eat. So I'm gonna go
That's
about
racist.
my day.
I can't.
How's it?
Thank
racist?
you.
You can't eat either, Gene.
That's racist for you to assume.
You can't. You've said you can't to my face. Who's
At least
assuming?
I can feel love.
Yeah, you got me there. Back to the Queen of Hatred. I got you a cookie since you said you've been craving it. I've got two options here. I didn't know if you'd like dark chocolate because it's not as sweet, but I've got one that's dark chocolate with white chocolate chips, and then just like a classic milk chocolate chip cookie.
Can I have both?
Yeah.
I'm really hungry.
More like
So-
the Queen of Greed.
As long as you don't have a sugar rush, I don't mind.
Gluttony
It's
was
not
right
that
there.
much in there. It's just cookies.
No worries. I'm made of sugar. At least that's what they tell me.
Oh, that's lovely. Sugar, spice, everything nice. Yeah, I give her the cookies.
Nope, just sugar.
Alrighty.
No
Well,
spice and
Call on
nothing
me if you
else
need me. Bye bye.
Yeah.
And she
Oh,
gives
no.
you a little wave.
Oh no.
How rude.
She
Um,
doesn't have any spice. She's British.
Now I'm
going to
going
steal
to the punishing bird.
Should we cut back to someone else?
Yes, we will cut
Uh,
back to someone else.
Since
Yeah.
he just ran around the facility. And,
The
like,
entire facility. Well, yeah, I did like a little.
So, we return to the other three. And what are you guys
Uh,
gonna do?
Probably Gene next because he got information for.
Yeah.
Yes, Gene got the
Scorch
Scorch Girl
Girl.
information. Gene, are you gonna head over to Scorch Girl?
I think so. I don't like the answer I got.
I mean, you can like the answer in that two other teammates are capable of doing that easily, but you can't, so it's not very helpful to you.
Well, no, it's just like the answer was ignore her suffering. That's like exactly what I'm trying not to do.
Okay.
She's having a bad time. I'm trying to have her not have a bad time.
Hey, cool her down so that she's not attacking you, and then talk through her feelings or whatever.
I tried doing that, and she just said I'm cold. I think. I'll go give it one more shot.
Save.
Yeah.
I'm all the way up
Man.
here.
Yeah,
Alright.
but metagaming, we know you're fine.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
All right, I'll enter the hallway. Anything up?
This is mostly to
Nope,
prevent
there's
you
nothing
from
up.
having to go get the cookie again.
Jean, you make your way over to Scorch Girl's containment unit and you enter inside. Again, you are confronted with the Scorched Girl, who seems to be, like, motionless in the center of her containment unit. Like, you feel that chill around you. And, again, like, looking at her, it seems that her match is extinguished. She sits there, shivering, silently, or, like, kind of huddled up and, yeah, silently shivering.
Oh, by the way, did Jean tell us this plan?
No, I don't believe he did. He's pretty sure he just, like, ran off.
Yeah, I guess he did whisper it to me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have said anything, but if you guys asked, I would tell you. Like
'Cause-
I probably would have kind of just left, but if you said, "Hey, where are you going?" I would have told you what was up.
No. Nah, probably not. I was just saying, because it's probably a good idea to have two people on that, because the whole gimmick is she walks towards you, and your movement speed is cut.
I guess that's true, but I do have.
Well-
I'm fast as fuck. Because we got a permanent 15 feet movement
Yep.
speed improvement, right?
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I'll enter the room, and she's sort of just sitting there hanging out.
Yep, she's sitting there, shivering. That kind of chill feeling comes over you. And, yeah, she just sits there and shivers. Her match is extinguished.
Okay. Hi there.
No response.
Just wanted to come and see how you were doing. I think I've introduced myself before. I'm Jean. Do you have a name?
No response. She continues to shiver.
Okay. I'll like approach her. I'll sit on the ground next to her. Or in front of her.
Make a, I believe it was a wisdom saving throw. As you approach, that kind of snowstorm of ashes surrounds her, and you press through it. Pressing through the cold, you sit down next to her, and she continues to shiver.
Are you okay?
And again, that same whisper that you've heard 3 times before.
You say cold?
Yeah,
CRISPR is not doing you any
Crisp is mean to me today. Hold on, let me, I'll go ahead and turn Crisp off. Alright, yeah, so. She says, "Cold." That's it.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really help out with that. I can't really warm you up at all. I could keep you company for a little while, but that's kind of all I got. Do I have anything that won't fuck things up?
Do I have anything to make her colder?
Right. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I think the answer is no.
Water.
Percy walks in and uses an ice attack on her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can cold her more. I don't know what it'll do for us, but I can
Yeah.
basically freeze her.
Fucking grab a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
I do wonder if there are fire extinguishers here. Is this building up to code?
It doesn't matter if there are. This building is not up to code.
All right. I don't really have anything else, so I will just sit there for like 5 minutes.
Or until something happens.
Yeah.
Nothing better to do. I mean, this is
Yeah.
your target right now.
Yep.
You sit there, and nothing happens. And you sit there, and nothing happens. It's been about, like, 5 minutes. Nothing has happened. Do you want to continue sitting there?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do.
You
I'll
continue
hang
to
out.
sit there. The snowstorm gets bigger. Make a wisdom saving throw, Gene.
Oh.
Why is it always wisdom saves on the party member with the worst wisdom?
13.
Poor guy.
You pass.
Ooh.
The snowstorm gets thicker and thicker, and you see the form of the girl begin to shrink.
You have to outlast her in her
Okay.
snowstorm.
In the midst of the snowstorm, the flame piercing her, the match piercing her, flickers to life.
Uh-oh.
You watch as the charred image of the girl grasps the match and slowly pulls it out of her chest.
Well, that's new.
She
my
sits
God.
there and stares into the flame of the match. And Jean, you see, like, in the flame of the match, go ahead and make me an insight check.
Insight. Not great.
Man, I would be great in this
Oh,
room.
19 minus 1 for an 18.
Okay. You see in the flame of the match a young girl. Roughly, her body is roughly the same shape as the Scorched Girl's, but she is like, her body isn't charred black, and she's not translucent, like she's just a faint figure. She's an actual, like, little girl. And you see her holding hands with her grandmother and laughing as they bake cookies together.
What type of cookie?
You can't tell. You just see cookies in the oven.
The cookie's origin story.
And you see, like, as the flame begins to flicker out, in the, like, harshness of this snowstorm, you see Scorched Girl's face shift into a smile. She lodges the match back into her chest and falls asleep. You hear a rattling sound. And you notice that Scorched Girl isn't asleep. She's ceased to move entirely. No signs of breathing or anything like that. The match's flame gently wisps off smoke, and the rattling gets louder. as you hear a thud behind you. Or actually, it would be to your right. A tube-shaped machine dispenses out an item. I must roll real quick.
I will
Drunk.
approach.
Sprunk, you murdered a little girl with sheer patience.
Uh-huh.
How does Jean feel about this?
You'll find out.
Okay. The machine dispenses what appears to be a veritable cannon.
Oh,
Huh.
This like massive cannon made of, let me like get a quick look at it. It's a massive cannon that appears to be made of like equal parts wood and metal, and the massive trigger on it appears to be like that of a match, like a burnt out match.
Sick. I
perfect timing. I just finished.
Okay.
Look at chat.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, you threw me off there for a second.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about there?
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, okay.
I was in MS Paint making that while the thing was going, and I was like, "Am I gonna finish in time?"
I'm a little conflicted. Because if I remember correctly, I assume this is a new weapon. Can't I like not have multiple weapons?
You can have multiple weapons. However, to explain the rule again, upon getting a full set of equipment, like a full set of ego equipment from a particular abnormality, your other ego weapons and equipment will be lost. You will keep your gifts, however.
Okay.
So this is a gift.
So I have the full.
No, this is a weapon.
Big bird.
The trigger only activates upon obtaining the full set.
So
Yes.
when you get a full set, all your old ones are gone.
But you can
get-
still get more.
You can get them back.
Yes.
That
You
You,
is
think
so
back.
strange.
Okay.
yes.
Okay, good to know.
I mean,
might
I
go
guess
back,
being
I might go back to the bloodbath then.
Yeah, go back to the bloodbath.
I might do that. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pick up the cannon then.
Sorry, I accidentally sent that too early while I was transcribing.
That's fine.
Jean, are you gonna share with the class? What kind of
We'll see.
monster wouldn't say what their stuff does?
That's a great
You.
question, Milo. Your whatever your full name is.
You're raw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously, Ra.
Milo Raw.
No, I'm like the Sonic Fox. What's his name?
Miles per hour.
Yeah, Miles per hour.
Oh. Milo's rar.
Yeah, very that.
Damn, this cannon's got a fucking novel attached to it.
Yes, sir.
That's what I
And
like to hear.
the typing is furious too.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot that I turned off Crisp. I'm turning Crisp back on.
It's almost like he's mad that he has to type all this shit out.
I'm not mad. I'm just silly.
Just have a loud keyboard.
Man.
I just have a loud
Imagine-
keyboard.
Imagine not just having it copy pastable somewhere.
Yeah.
I usually do, but this one I didn't think anybody was gonna go for.
Oh my god. Gene's been going for it for the past 3 sessions.
Yes, I know, but
Noble warning.
I did have a normal warning. I didn't think that it was actually going to work out because I didn't think Chief was ever gonna figure it out.
Me neither. I never would have if I didn't ask Yasad.
You
gave us-
no part of me
You
that would
gave
have
us
ever
a
been
figure it
like,
out
yeah, just let her
button.
I
sit
did
there.
give you a figure it out button, but I didn't think Gene was gonna use it. I thought you were gonna use it, Milo.
What?
God.
Well, I am quite selfish.
Yeah, I think he meant because you're the stupid one.
But he just called you the stupid one.
I didn't
He
call.
thought you were.
No, he was calling Gene's character the stupid one, but Milo.
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going
I
insane.
am not the stupid one. I am intelligent.
That sounds like something the stupid one would say.
I was about to say spell intelligent, but I forgot you got that cured.
Yeah, my dyslexia is cured. Also, well, Percy's dyslexia is cured. Mine is alive and well. So I could spell it out loud, but get back to me about typing it.
We gotta
or
send
writing
Milo
it.
to the plague doctor.
Maybe he'll finally cure all of my STDs.
Did you say STDs?
I sure did.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I heard you right.
Okay. Here you go, buddy.
Hit me. Oh.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no.
Okay. Good to know. That's actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to add the last part on. My bad.
Okay.
I got too excited.
This is something that targets me if it fails, right? So it's halved by my armor, or is it doubled by my armor?
It is technically counted as targeting you, so it is half by armor.
Cool. That's what I thought.
So it's a gun that can blow up in his face.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So it's a. I roll a. Oh, like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you guys later if I feel like it.
That's so fucking funny.
Okay. Dick.
Did you just look at that?
Yeah, I just looked at it because I was in the middle of typing in my DMs to
Yeah.
Jin.
It's
Uh,
good.
Okay, so
Okay. So I pick up the gun. I'll look
and-
over.
pick up the gun.
And
Yeah.
the little girl's just dead on the floor,
Yeah, her
right?
corpse is just sitting there.
yeah,
Or has it turned into an egg yet?
it has not turned into an egg.
Okay.
So you you like, do you leave, Jin?
Yes, I leave the room.
All right. As the door is about to shut, you hear the sounds of the girl shivering again.
Huh.
I'll turn around and look at her.
She's back to shivering.
Normal.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So-
I'll tell her. I'll come visit again sometime, and then I'll leave.
Alrighty. Kirk and Jade, do you guys have anything you
Yeah.
want to do?
My problem is I have ideas that I want to try, but they're downstairs. So, I want to look up. It is downstairs. I want to look up the document on, like, the Mad Doctor's research notes or whatever it was called.
Yeah, notes from a crazed
That's-
researcher.
That's the one we never interacted with at all.
Yeah, I think.
So
I
we
think you're
have
right.
basically no it. We have no information on it. We got sidetracked.
Yeah, wasn't that? I totally. I forgot like everything we did in that section. One of us got like sucked into a painting. I think two of us got sucked into a painting.
No, the painting. If you touch it, it shows you on the painting, and then if someone else touches it, it shows them, and you die.
Right.
Yep.
I don't that? How is that useful?
You don't know because you never experienced its actual effect.
You're
Yeah.
correct.
Well,
Um,
what you do is you make someone touch it that you don't like, and then you touch it.
My guess is it's probably like Death Ward, basically. Like if you're in the painting and you die in real life, you like pop out of the painting. That's my guess.
Okay.
I know.
So,
no idea.
Kirk, you pull up the entry on Notes from a Crazed Researcher. It's surprisingly detailed. It reads,
Ah.
notes are like an abnormality resembling notes that once belonged to a researcher who went mad after conducting various experiments in the corporation. The old notes are full of incomprehensible cursive letters and writings. Employees that come into contact with the notes and use them will find themselves given an insight into the functions of abnormalities. However, if the notes are returned without performing proper research, the user will detonate.
Returned without doing proper research. Huh.
So my guess is like it tells you how to interact with an Abno, and you have to go like do that, or else you die.
You could just not return the notes.
That is maybe true.
It doesn't say anything about what happens if you don't, and it doesn't say anything about a time limit.
But also, well, we've only tried taking one tool abnormality out of its room and alarms blared.
Well, I have the heart.
Yeah.
So there's two.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Also, this one kind of
You observe one last entry in the file, Kirk.
Yep.
It's in air quotes, as if this is a quote from somebody saying something, but there's no name attached to it. It says, "One's observational skill will improve just by holding this item. However, if it is returned without fulfilling the yearning for knowledge, the incompetent shall explode."
I like the incompetent
Very
shall
succinct.
explode.
Yeah.
very succinct.
So that's pretty cool. Gives you
They didn't
a
mince
buff
their
to
words.
something like either
Perception.
investigation or
Wisdom.
perception or
It might just
one
be
of your
flat
mental
wisdom.
stats.
Where was this book again? I don't even remember where it was.
Bottom
It was in
floor
it
to
was
the
on
right.
Aftermath.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We can make
Yeah.
that Jane and not Jane, the Perk and Great activity. So poke around.
But yeah. Fem, do you have anything you want to do?
Yeah, what the Jade do?
The book
Yeah.
sounds kind of
Got
interesting.
Does Jade want to do anything?
No, the book sounds kind of interesting. From
Well, the thing is, we don't want to go down there yet because we have to go through Tifroth's room, which might be another
Which will
fight.
trigger a boss fight almost certainly.
I will let y'all know.
Tefrith
is-
after-
Tifroth
Do
is
it?
the least likely to.
Yeah,
That's potentially true.
after
I don't know.
the little bird.
Did someone ping the room we have to go to? Because I don't think we do.
It's
Um,
on the other map.
It's on the other map,
On
yeah.
the other map.
Oh,
there's
and
an
The
investigation.
other map
We go,
starts
like,
in their room.
Yeah, from information central room directly to their room central room.
Because what was this anomaly again? There's no name on it. Ping. Why is it not pinging? Ping, goddammit.
Well, you have to put the
Yeah,
pin up.
actually, I forget which one that is.
Oh, that right there. That one, you haven't actually like been in its room since like you unlocked like the information in information department. But
Describe what it looked like.
it was the massive machine that opens up people's brains and works with them.
Oh,
Oh, right.
That's
what is
Iron
the
Man.
orange
What was-
in
yeah, what was
the
here
green
then?
room? Then yeah, because that's what I thought that was.
That's
Yeah.
the music box.
No,
No.
that's not the music box.
Music box is
What?
black
This is
triangle.
the music box.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The one over there is that's the painting.
Oh right,
Oh.
okay.
Okay. That's the awful one that I hate.
Yeah.
That fucking bird that I hate.
Oh, just so y'all are aware, After someone erase this mark. What the fuck is it doing here? It doesn't need to be there.
What did Mark
What
ever do
mark?
to you?
Hold on. Let me ping this mark. Let me call it out.
That's my
The
dad's
fuck is
name.
that doing there?
I
That's
can't
just
see
a-
it. Your ping's there.
What?
That big white circle? That's just like someone's cursor, I think.
Let's start
No.
moving back to the department then.
Well, wait, cause I was doing stuff though.
Hurry the fuck up. No, that's right.
While you're doing that,
Um,
I'm gonna be.
I can't erase it. It's not letting me erase it.
Yeah, it's not a real thing. I don't know
Whose
what that is.
that?
It's
What
just
the fuck?
we'll label it a glitch. Just leave it alone.
It
think
changes size when I zoom in and out. I don't
think
like
it's a
it.
cursor. I think it's someone's cursor.
Freaky.
Somehow.
Anyway,
Yep. Okay.
after I finish up with the punishing bird, Percy's next item on his itinerary is to go to Tiferet. Now he's gonna tell y'all first, not only out of like a fine, I'll say it because we agreed to, but also because he is confident there will be a fight that will kill him. So he
Yeah.
just would rather everyone be there for his own reasons.
Yeah, I wanted to check out the bird too, but Gene's busy.
Which
All right.
bird? This bird?
Yeah.
Middle
The
bird?
bird you're at, but
Oh.
Gene's busy, so
Oh.
I will not be joining you.
I'm checking him out.
All right. You enter the room.
We'll say Jade is reading.
Punishing bird sits on a tree branch, reading what?
Can Jade just start reading random stuff in the database? Just,
Yeah, sure.
Like, start absorbing.
Start brushing up.
Okay. So, in that file, basically all it told me was the story of the Punishing Bird, which I already know. We've used our Yasad. I really should have saved it for this. Because this one's
Sorry.
a mystery. No, you're good. I specifically said to use it, so that was on me.
I know.
I'm gonna approach the burb. Rapidly, but not aggressively.
Okay.
I want to sprint full speed at the bird while screaming and waving my arms above my head. Not aggressively though.
Any reaction from this punishing bird?
What exactly are you doing again? Can you remind me? You're just approaching it?
I'm just approaching it.
Yeah, okay. So nothing. It just sits there bobbing its head at you.
Percy's gonna sigh and like activate one of his hand tattoos and set his hand on fire and slap himself across the face. Let me see how much damage I do.
We have to roll,
Okay,
roll the hit
I take 4 HP. Oh, I'm not missing my own face. Tuco, do I have
But
to
if
roll
you
to hit?
do, it'd be really funny.
You do not miss your own face. I'm not gonna make you roll for it just yet.
4 HP.
You take 4 HP red damage. And you
You need to roll for it in case you hit a nat 20.
No.
the bird
Crit your-
sits there and continues to bob its head. Nothing happens.
So I'm not an evildoer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I've garnered from this, is I'm not an evildoer. Is there something in this room that is not attached to the wall or floor that is not the thing the bird is on? The tree. Like, is there just an item loose anywhere in here that belongs to the bird?
Nope. It's a
I'm
couple
gonna
like loose
break-
feathers, but that's just mess.
I'm gonna take one of the feathers.
Wash
I'm
it
gonna
clean.
I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn this feather.
It continues to bob its head.
I'm gonna break a stick off of the tree and burn the stick.
The bird chirps angrily and flaps up and begins to peck you.
Now I'm gonna slap myself.
Take 1 red damage, Percy.
Oh, yeah, plus another 4, right? Or do I have to roll for damage to see if this is a harder slap than intended?
Roll for damage to see if this is a harder slap than intended.
Fuck, cause I got the lowest possible. Oh no, now I'm taking 7.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Any reaction from the bird, or is he still pecking?
The bird sees that you slapped yourself, and it seems to calm down a little bit. It continues to peck you, but it's pecking you less aggressively.
Am I still taking damage from it?
Yes, take 1 red damage.
Okay. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna hit myself again, but I'm actually gonna this time. God, necrotic is black damage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Poison's black. Poison
Yeah,
black damage.
no,
I
ne-
cover.
Wait, yeah, necrotic and poison, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna coat my hand in like that corrosive, not corrosive, that's acid. That like toxic. I've used it before. I forget how I described it. You know what I'm talking about. The goopy stuff. It's my black damage deal.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit myself because I resist black damage, so I can stop hurting myself as much. But I'm still visibly hurting myself, so the bird can tell. And that's gonna deal. Oh, Jesus, a 7. Okay, 5. How does he feel about my S&M demonstration?
Punishing bird stops pecking you. And, like, perches back on its branch. It seems to almost nod to you before resuming its head bobbing.
I'm so curious about this one. Because you can do what it wants and still not get shit. But I know he has gifts.
You're like,
What happens if I hit myself again? Is he not a fan of like over punishing? I feel like he would be. So I take 3 damage. Whatever. Hit myself again.
Okay. You hit yourself again, and you
Yeah.
hear a rattling. As in that cylindrical device, a piece of ego equipment comes down.
All it took was a third of my health.
Yeah, you had to punch yourself 4 times. I just had to hang
It actually was 5, but the first one didn't really do anything.
out.
Because I hadn't done wrong yet. I'm gonna go see that ego equipment. Roll your fucking D3 or whatever.
I already rolled it. Don't worry. I'm writing out the entry right now.
man, you didn't have this one copy pasted either. Although this one's more fair. I didn't think Milo would do this one either.
I don't know that anybody was gonna go in here and abuse themselves. This might be the easiest ego equipment, except for like the face one, because you can just check the file to see if it's a good day. But I mean, Sprunk didn't even do that. He lucked out, which was good. He lucked out.
Yeah, just
I
another
think
case
that
of
was-
Gene wins by doing absolutely
Gene
nothing.
wins by doing absolutely nothing. That meme is so prudent. Gene wins
And
by
Gene-
doing absolutely nothing. Percy wins with with masochism.
Gene is really the Luigi of the group.
He is. He is so Luigi, effortlessly charming, incredibly dumb. Oh,
I'm
word.
actually I'm pretty smart. I'm one of the smarter ones in the group. I'm just unwise.
Yeah, unwise. Okay.
You know what that matches, Luigi?
Yeah.
I don't take social cues well.
Oh god, how do I directly add a modifier to these? Tuko, do you know? Or do I just have to remember?
Well,
Hey,
it
how do you
depends, because
add-
you
how do
already
you add
have...
saving throw modifiers?
It depends, because you're already wearing an ego suit, aren't you?
No. Am I?
Okay.
Which
I think
one?
I
Would
think
be
Fem and
wearing?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I do
only
too.
have weapons.
Gunther does too.
I only have weapons.
Then
My
you
Gold Rush was a weapon, not a suit.
Then you can, you can
Oh,
indeed.
Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah,
Yeah, you can add a modifier on, and then just add it to your inventory as like an
Yeah,
item.
I made a custom item.
Mhm.
Well, no, I just there's a way to customize your saving throws. I just added a misc bonus.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so.
Well, I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. He's gonna punch himself more.
I am gonna hit myself one more time for good measure. Bat.
All egos have 3
I
items.
just wanna
Grab
cover
them.
all my bases. They all have 3 items. I'm willing to take 3 more damage just to see what's up.
Take 3 damage. The bird continues to bob its head. Nothing happens.
Wait a minute. How does he feel about repeat offenders? I go and break another stick.
The bird gets angry again and begins to peck at you.
Take 1 red damage.
Take 1 red damage.
Smack.
None of this matters because he can walk out of the room and then spray himself down with soda.
Yeah, that's why I'm so willing to do this. It doesn't really do anything to me because I'm gonna be fine as long as I don't die.
Take 1 red damage.
Oh my god. Another red damage on
Yep.
top of the damage I took from my smack.
Yep.
Oh, I just accidentally took 23 instead of 1. How the fuck did I even do that?
I think you probably typed 23 somehow.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, genuinely
Uh-huh.
don't know though.
No, what it was, I was at 24 health and somehow I like visualized 24
You set yourself to
the
1
difference
instead of
the
taking
difference
1.
yeah, essentially. That's what I was doing in my brain.
Milo, you take the number after 4 and damn it, the number after 3. I missed it.
I'm gonna slap myself again.
Okay. Bird begins to calm down, sets itself down on the branches.
Yeah. So he has stopped pecking at me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the last time, after 1 more slap, I got an ego. Let's see. I'm going to... Can I force a crit since I can just choose to be prone to myself, I guess?
Prone doesn't force a crit.
What? Fuck. Well, can I force a crit?
Paralysis.
On myself? I could stunning strike myself, shit.
I think prone does.
Stunned doesn't.
I think prone does give you crit.
No.
within 5
Yeah.
feet.
No, prone doesn't give
I-
automatic crit, it gives
Advantage.
advantage.
This is-
Oh
Okay.
yes, you're right. You're right.
Well, anyway, can I force a crit?
No, roll for a crit with advantage.
Okay, if this does not crit, I'd like to stop slapping myself and I have a different idea.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to... Jesus, I got a 19, but I couldn't get a 20. Oh, I got it at 20! Okay.
Oh my
I've crit
god.
myself.
Fucking way.
He
I have
rolled a
crit
19 and
myself.
20.
I've crit myself,
You
and
punch
let's see
yourself
here.
in the
Oh,
face.
I forgot to roll that as... Oh, never mind, it doesn't automatically. So yeah,
You hear a
Well,
very
I'm-
loud
I am
rattling
not
as you
even-
strike yourself.
I'm not doing this. By the way, I'm not using my resistance for this. I've gone back to fire because I want to take as much as possible. So yeah, 12 damage.
Alright,
If
so
I
you...
had to do pale damage, I'd fucking do that.
You like hear an extremely loud rattling as the bird chirps happily. And a like clattering of the metal tube before finally
I had enough HP.
like it rattles and the chute opens up and there are 2 egos.
never mind. I'm
present.
wait,
Oh,
I'm gonna lose all my.
bullshit.
Wait, I didn't get anything else though. I have 2. No, my gold rush.
And if you take them both, you walk out
Yeah.
of the room and go to heal yourself. Then
Yeah. So I'm. Oh god. Okay.
think you
Am
might-
I able
you
to
might be able to
see?
just pick
Yes, you
one
are
along
able
the
to
way.
see.
Am I able to see what they do?
You are
Jesus.
not able to see what they do, but you are able to examine them.
Okay. What do they both look like before I pick?
One of
I
them
can't-
is a handgun that appears to be stylized in the image of the bird. And the other is what appears to be a small necklace with a bird's beak, like, hanging off of it. As, like, its main adornment.
Can I try to catch a vibe here
like arcane.
on what they
Make an
do? I
arcane
guess
check.
I'll learn.
Or an arcana check, yeah.
Check.
An arcane check. Oh, the misery.
+0.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
play
just-
League of
it's-
Every single person is
You
my
cannot
enemy.
tell. You cannot tell. Thank you, Germa. You cannot tell what either of them do.
If I take am I already bound whether I like it or not to the one I got first?
Yeah.
Because I'd like to take both of these and leave the one I already got, because it kind of is not good for my kit.
Like, you can make a wisdom saving throw if you'd like to unequip it.
Will I die if I lose, do I think? Because I'm only at 9 HP.
You could try and
One way to find out.
There's only one way to find out.
Try and radio your teammates who are currently sitting in the information center.
What
And
are they
also
gonna
you can-
do?
You can currently heal
It's
yourself.
not like they're sitting at a massive database of everything and everything.
I have a feeling if I heal myself, the bird won't like it, but I actually am gonna spray myself until I'm at full HP.
You spray yourself with healing, or sweet healing soda until you're at full HP. You're at full HP.
Bird no
Does the bird
reaction.
have good vibes?
The bird continues to bob its head.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to separate myself from this one. Let's
Make
see
a
here.
wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
Fuck! Wait, I have a thing. I have a thing. I swear I do. I swear I do.
you?
It's true. It's
You
true.
say it every time, and it's never true.
No, I always forget what it's for. I don't have a thing.
Alright.
He's gonna be like, all your ego gifts vaporize. Fuck you.
You feel significant stomach pain.
Yeah.
As your, like, gut just kind of, like, rumbles. And you, like, your brain can't stop thinking about how you saw other people do things that were slightly wrong. You should really go punish them for it. And before you know it, like those thoughts take over your mind. You have to punish the wicked.
But my stuff is here.
Yeah, you shouldn't have tried to take your shirt off.
The stomach pain intensifies as a beak tears out of your stomach, filled with teeth, and your vision blacks out.
Do I have the wherewithal to kill myself, or am I?
You are too far gone at this point.
I'll have to come back and abuse myself again later. I'm
Yeah, like,
assuming
we know
this
how it
will
works now,
never-
so that's
Yeah,
easy to
I can
figure
just
out.
do this later. It's fine. I'm not gonna tell y'all.
Just out of curiosity, Chico.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna ask about it because I was curious.
If I look at the system, can I see any information on the bird's ego gift?
On the bird's ego gifts specifically?
The bird, the male.
Ego gifts in general, because I guess you wouldn't
Yes.
know I'm looking at the.
Because if you're looking up the bird's ego gifts, you kind of are you looking up specifically small bird's ego gifts?
Whatever bird Milo is interacting with.
Yeah.
That's a small bird.
Okay. Yeah. Small bird, punishing bird, same thing. But yeah. If you look up its ego gifts, you find that two of the information, or like the information on two of them is like censored. It's not available to your access. However, you have access to an ego suit.
Oh, the
Titled
one I already
Beak.
fucking got?
That provides, out of character, it provides a +1 to strength and constitution
Hey.
saving throws. And in
that's-
character, it says that it fortifies the user's body.
But I wanted to hide it, even though it's not very good. I tried to get rid of it.
Yeah, we would never find out. Like
Yeah.
literally.
That's the goal.
No, like the goal is supposed to be like a big reveal. Like this is
Oh,
what it
that's
did.
Yeah. This This wouldn't get revealed because it's late.
It's just passive buffs. Yeah.
You hear that,
Yeah.
Tuco? Milo hates you and everything that you do.
What? I did.
He just said
No.
that. verbatim.
I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely do not understand what is being talked about here, and I'm busy, like, planning other stuff, so I've kind of tuned out.
Totally fair.
I did not say what Sprunk said. I said
I'm pretty sure you did actually. I think I heard it.
no.
Yeah, and it's not like we would ever be able to gaslight you.
It's also not like this is being recorded.
An alarm sounds, and you hear, alert. employee ego corrosion imminent. Prepare defenses and initiate suppression.
Can I check what department it's in? Because the alert did not fucking say where it is.
Is that what it said when I got like taken over? Do we have to go fight Milo?
Yeah. Soon.
There was no alarm when Jean corroded.
No one cared when it happened to me. Okay. I see what.
However, currently, yes, there is one. They the announcement did not designate where the thing was. However, there
the
are
light.
silly lights that are pointing you to where you need to go.
Okay.
Hey, Tuco.
Yep. What's up?
I request permission for, in the inevitable Percy fight, to control Percy. I'm good at villaining.
No, I didn't get to control me. You don't.
I was going to say no. You are not.
What do you mean I'm not
You
You
are
get
not in
custom
control of
abilities.
yourself at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
Right.
That's,
There were
I never
custom
said I would
abilities
be.
and movesets, so
No, I- Yes.
That's a good explanation.
Can we say
Yeah.
that me reading counted as a short rest? Because I'm still on 8 HP.
Yeah, I'll allow you to count it as a short rest. Sure. Happy to help. Okay, so is everyone going to follow the directions that they need to go?
I guess. Alright, I'll pop out here to see Jean in the hallway, I guess.
Yeah, Jean is in the hallway, sitting. He's like sitting down next to the
Wow,
door.
I
Like,
got down here
just-
already.
Just depressed.
Yes, like he's not having a good time.
Alrighty.
Kirk peeks out the door and just sees Jean like that and says, "Hey, you good? I think we're gonna get the opportunity to punch Percy in the face."
That's amazing. Wait, they're buds now. That's not well. Buds is the working term.
Jean doesn't give any response.
Oh.
I rolled maxes on my D8s. Jeez.
That's 2 sevens.
Well, close to max. No, you understand. I
were
rolled.
doing-
I rolled 6 D10s and healed like 20 health. I rolled 2 D8s and healed 14. Do you know,
If only
Comparatively.
it would be probably nice if we had someone that had a magical little healing eagle. But alas, we don't.
Yeah, well, you just
in
had
the
to take
room
your
with you,
shirt
and you
off.
never use it because you're being a selfish prick. What do you mean?
I actually literally used it on everyone except for Jade because Jade wouldn't accept my stipulations.
What stipulation?
I offered to use it if you left the room and you refused.
You
so I
literally
didn't.
never offered to use it, and I know
Guys,
you didn't.
Don't let him gaslight me. I did. You know this, right?
I don't.
Yeah, I believe I remember that.
I
If
don't remember.
I heal, if
genuinely
I
don't.
heal you, will you leave the room? You can watch the clip. They're
I believe I
said,
remember that.
Will
Yeah.
you leave the room if I heal you? And Jade said no, and I said fine, then I won't.
I'm using the 8th shot. Fuck you.
The AIDS shot.
The huh?
It's okay, guys. If I can't go tell the difference between 7 and 8, we already established that.
Yeah. Hee.
Don't use the AIDS shot, please, please, please. I
Click,
just
click,
realized
click.
he said 8th. I thought he said AIDS shot.
Anyway,
Which is why I was shocked.
the flashy glowing arrows are pointing you again towards like the location of Percy. It's going this way.
So Jean is just unmoving in the hallway.
He's just hollowing in the hallway.
Yeah, we took one like long rest before, and I did my like sentry's rest thing. I'm basically that's what I look like right now. I'm like turning.
So the face panel is off and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's why he's not responding. I thought he was like depressed.
I'm pretty sure
I think
he
it's
is.
both. I mean,
It's just how he's role playing it.
A
Could be
little
both
bit
of
of
those
both.
things.
A
Yeah.
little bit of both.
Yeah.
Kirk is actually going to walk over to him.
All right.
Still no response.
Yeah, no response.
Jade,
Turn him on.
roll for initiative.
Yeah, y'all dilly dallying while the purse is approaching.
The purse.
Oh no.
Roll
Alright.
Percy's initiative. He has a high initiative.
Percy gets special initiative because he's using a
Oh,
different stat block at the moment.
It better not be worse than mine.
Don't worry, it's better.
Okay.
Especially because it just rolled a nat 20.
Oh no.
I feel like Percy's a terrible enemy because he has a high damage ceiling, but his whole thing is hitting someone then running away. And if you
we're
hit him even once, he's kind of dipped.
we're not even gonna use like combat initiative for this, just because this is probably going to be quick.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, for the reasons
um,
I've just stated.
But Jade, you step through to see that Percy's body has been broken and contorted in multiple different ways. His head seems to have been like bent forcibly backward behind his shoulders, and so it's not visible to you at the moment. Like tattered plumes of white feathers have like split between his fingertips and like kind of come out like from all over his arms, and his body is kind of flapping like almost like imagine like a hummingbird.
Oh wow.
His body is just kind of flapping aggressively to keep itself in the air. Meanwhile, this massive toothy maw is like torn through his stomach and is like hanging out with his entrails, trying to consume anything in front of it.
Percy
Would it
could
be
already
Judy?
fly.
Has it
This
noticed
was
me yet?
fully unnecessary. They just wanted to contort him.
They didn't want to fly upside down.
He can, first of all, they already are because they flipped his head behind him. Second of all, he can fly normal. He just
No.
didn't.
No. We
No.
already established this. He has to fly upside down.
Who said that?
This was decided back during the Malkuth fight, I believe.
Why was this decided? I don't approve.
I'm
You-
pretty sure you did it.
You did,
I
yeah,
think I did.
you did approve.
Tattoos on your hands or whatever.
I think I did it as a bit.
Yeah,
I think
I know
you're
you
right.
did.
and that is
Yeah,
how
but
that
it's
is
canon
permanently forever how it's happening.
Yeah.
We have decided.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
It's because
Now that I
you
think about
put the tattoos on upside down.
Yeah, he was thinking of like the cool acrobatics he can do, but didn't think of how inconvenient it would be to have to constantly use those acrobatics. And he can, but it would be easier if he didn't have to.
Okay. So yeah, he
First turn of combat first, or to see what Kirk and Jean are doing first.
first turn of combat first is what's going to happen.
Has
So
it noticed
Okay.
me yet?
it is actively flying towards you. Yes.
It's
Yes, it
how dare you?
can barely be called Percy anymore, man.
You're not Percy anymore.
I'm Milo.
Anyway, so it flaps towards you aggressively, and seems to like be trying to like buzz through the air to dodge whatever attacks you might throw at it. It advances toward you, Jade, and that is the end of its turn.
I have like 60 feet of movement.
You do. This thing doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, they made him worse?
I mean, it did rip your body apart.
And it's using
That usually impairs. your
inefficient
movement.
wings.
Yeah, it's using inefficient wings instead of
Yeah.
efficient ones.
Yeah, efficient hands or something.
Yeah.
Jade, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
I'm just deciding if I care enough to try and slow it down or not. How wide is the hallway? 5 feet.
Yeah. The hallway is not 5 feet wide. The hallway
It's
is.
our-
How wide
our
is it? 5
generic-
feet.
It's
Oh,
our
by
generic
feet.
combat room.
Yeah, it's your generic combat rune. I believe it's 30 feet wide, but I could be wrong.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
Sounds right.
These are big hallways.
Yeah, 30 feet or 25 feet, one of the
Did
two.
I hear something about me having extra 15 feet of movement or something?
Yes,
When we fought Malkuth,
when you defeated Malkuth, you got a permanent plus 15 to your to your movement speeds. If you had previously existing movement speeds like climbing or flying
Yeah.
speed, it was also added on there.
Oh,
Can't say to all movement because then
Yes,
we
then it would
be
automatically
overtaken.
give everybody, yeah. Flight.
Yeah,
If you had previously existing movement speeds, then it
I had
adds on.
flight speed. It was 0.
I'm gonna fucking show you a flight speed of 0 in a few seconds, Gunther. I'm shaking my fist at you. Anyway,
It looks like it's taking the dodge action. if I'm not
yeah, it looks like it's taking the dodge action.
you can't do shit, bitch.
Okay, fine. Tuco, I'd like to use my special ammo that lets me hit through anything. It guarantees it.
Alrighty.
It's called Seeking Arrow. It tracks the target. I can't dodge it.
Oh, the way you said it sounded like a bit. That's a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's called Seeking Arrow. If a creature I've seen in the last minute, whether or not I can see them anymore, the arrow will chase them down.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd like to use my I win button.
I'd like to use my
Yeah.
armor, my invincible armor piercing arrow.
We're going to do that with the simple DMR rifle. That doesn't matter. It automatically hits anyway. I want that to go through, so I'll roll damage. Alright.
Sometimes I forget the dodge action.
5.
exists.
And I'm going to use my mastery to make it slow by 10 feet.
Okay. Doesn't Seeking Arrow require a dex saving throw?
Oh, you
Um,
fucked up now.
Does it?
You fucked up now.
I
I
believe
don't
so.
know about I don't know about this guy, but I have a +6 to dex saves, and the dodge action gives you advantage.
I don't know if they changed it in 2024, but
No,
yeah.
they haven't changed it at all. So maybe I don't have it on my character sheet just because of how the
Yeah, it says if the target is within the weapon's range and there's a path large enough for the arrow to travel to the target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes damage as if it were hit by the arrow, plus an extra 1d6 force damage, and you learn the target's current location, which is obviously not
Okay.
applicable here. But on a successful, it takes half as much damage, and you don't learn it.
I just forgot I had a dex save. My bad.
Force pale damage.
Not now.
It's red, though.
Yeah, it becomes red.
Yeah.
You guys are almost to level 14. You're on your way.
No, we're not. We're at level 8, and we haven't leveled up in like 4 sessions.
That's 6 levels away. That's not that bad.
We're so close to level 9. I get a cool new spell that means hopefully we can
Yeah,
stop
no,
going-
my
going and
entire
talking to the
kit
plague
changes at the
doctor.
next level. The one level I was
Right.
excited for, my entire kit changes, and we've been like sitting on the edge of it.
I'm excited.
I don't even know what happens at level 9 for me.
I get more hit points.
I've been
fucking
making my
spellcasting,
Pokemon
bro,
character.
That's so funny.
I
Okay.
make my Pokemon character. I haven't looked at this guy. He's all
Oh,
news.
my next level is just an ASI. Okay, I don't really care about it.
So, let's see. Making that dex save.
Hey, don't talk bad about ASI. Someone feeds.
All right, what's the DC for your dex save, Jid?
Ooh, right. Sorry, 1 second. I used to have this memorized by heart. It's been too long. I'm sorry.
No worries, it's okay.
I went out of my way to memorize this by heart. 1 second. I went out of my way to memorize this so I wouldn't have to look for it in the middle of combat and slow down combat. God damn it.
It's okay if you like that.
Flexibility.
It happens, man. Not a problem at all.
Arcane shot.
While you're looking, Gene and Kirk, do your thing.
Yeah.
I guess Kirk's next thing would be to just try and shake Gene.
Okay. 15. Sorry.
All right.
If I don't make a DC 15 with advantage and a +6, I swear to God.
It's not your stats.
Yeah, but it's. I guarantee it's better in this case.
It succeeds.
Plus, I still have advantage.
You are free to you are free to continue right now, Gene, if you want to, or you can continue thinking
Gene,
about
or-
how no Gene,
Oh, Gene.
because he was thinking about how he's going to respond to you shaking him.
Oh, okay.
So do you need more time to continue thinking about it, or?
No, I'll do my thing.
Okay.
My face doesn't change at all. I still look like I'm basically turned off. But I'm gonna activate my overclock thing, my super fast mode, and just sprint the other way. So
Okay.
I run 130 feet.
All right.
To movement and bonus action dash. I don't know how far that gets.
You absolutely gun it.
Okay.
I
So-
think that will make you like from where you were to the other side. I think you will like make it there within like the round. So you just blitz all the way through.
Cool.
And also, you
I-
can't bonus action dash.
With
Yeah.
with my thing.
Oh
again.
wait, yeah. That,
Oh.
okay.
It used my action to activate it, so I got nothing except move and dash, but I'm here.
Yeah.
Way to take our monkness.
Okay.
Culture's not your costume.
So
And if I dash, I can also go 130 feet of movement, so I'm gonna start dashing as soon as I see him move.
all right, you dash after him, and you hear Yasad go, "Please take care." As you knock up a bunch of papers and shit, and like running through the room at such high speeds.
Dicks.
And you make it, like Kirk, you go ahead and make it to the other side. You are all now in the same room. So, you like are there just in time to see Jade striking the creature that would be Percy with an arrow. And or not, well, sorry, yeah, not a bullet. Fucking my brain is full with the ability Seeking Arrow right now. So, but yeah,
I'm guessing we should roll initiative.
Yeah, go ahead, roll initiative.
16.
4 plus in a row.
16 and 4. All right. So, you watch as Jade's bullet collides with the thing that would be Percy, and immediately you see the thing that would be Percy's entire body turn bright red.
Oh no.
He's gonna fucking blow up.
It's some bullshit.
Jade, make a Constitution
It's still
saving
my
throw,
turn?
please.
Am I now within 10 feet of Jade?
This is what's happening is a reaction, and yes, you are within 10 feet of Jade when this happens.
Okay, so you get a +4 to your save.
Yes, it is still your turn. This is coming off of a reaction to your Seeking Arrow.
13.
That is going to be a fail. Like as if moved by puppet strings, the Percy's body lurches toward you, Jade, and immediately just envelops you, like your upper torso,
Oh, no.
with its toothy maw.
During his turn.
A reaction. Hee-hoo.
Reaction to doing anything to it.
Is that
Reaction to taking damage.
But it succeeded the save though. What?
Yeah, it still takes half damage.
It still takes half
Yeah, it
damage.
takes half damage.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It also gets
Yeah.
slowed. All right, fuck you.
Tee-hee.
So that's even better. Ignore.
Oh,
Yeah,
I get
it's-
slowed, you get consumed.
It,
So
it is slowed. Boar. So
No, that's not something that I could divine allegiance and step in the way of, is it?
I mean, you can step in the way of it if you want.
oh god. First
Um,
they've stopped being enemies now.
Like
before.
I'm not gonna like I won't tell you what will happen, but you can step in the way of it if you want. I'll allow you to do it.
Try to.
All right. Jean, you attempt to take the blow. The maw stretches and takes both of you.
Oh no. It's the shrimp situation all over again.
So Kirk,
On that note, I step away.
you watch as
Right back.
the like Percy creature's body distends with Jade and Jean's upper torsos inside of its, like, stomach maw. And Jade and Jean, you guys are both going to take... you dun, soldier boy, tell him. 33 red damage.
Is that already halved? I assume not.
That is not halved, no. So if you have, silly things, then...
And
Like-
I ran up or down?
this is
rounds down. Resistance rounds down.
Two things. One thing affecting us both. This is an AOE. I don't take double from this just because Jade is also here.
Yes, it is a targeted ability that is hitting you both.
Okay, cool. I assume so.
Bruh, the nervous sweat. I could feel like the river of sweat running down your back. Just pure terror is just
Hey,
like, please don't
TJ.
take 66 damage. What's up?
While we're still in its mouth,
Yep.
can I reach for the magic bullet trigger?
Oh,
Make a sleight of hand check. Make a sleight of hand check. Do it.
Fem, you sick son of a bitch.
20.
Bam, or Jade, your, like, arm slide down as fast as possible, and you flick the trigger as hard as you can. Jade, Jean, and Percy, a massive, like, titanic magic circle, like, gleaming dark blue, erupts underneath you, and you just hear this, like... hang on, my crisp is on. I'm not sure if that's gonna be picking up, but it's
The wind up picked up.
as this massive, like, bullet the size of your entire bodies just tears straight through each of you, completely incinerating you in a second.
How much damage do we take?
That's going to be 10,000 pale damage.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Is it targeted?
Hey, resisted?
Is it-
Resisted to
I'd say
half?
we
Hang on,
take
guys. I
20,000.
resisted to half.
It-
Hang on.
It counts as untargeted.
Okay,
Oh, I
20,000.
can use my channel divinity to make us each regain 1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Got you. The ashes that would be Jean crumble into slightly more ashes. Jean, Jade, and Percy, you are all dead. Kirk, you're the only one left.
Dude, why the fuck would you do that? You have other bullets, you know.
It's the strongest one.
That
Yeah,
is the strongest
clearly.
bullet.
Yeah, it calls one the problem solver.
To be fair, if I wasn't being petty earlier and had used it as the first shot, this fight would have been over. I was very intending to action surge use it as a second shot, but I never got the opportunity to, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, person.
Nah.
This isn't my fault.
Are you sure about that?
I wouldn't
I
say-
tried.
It did stem from my actions, but...
I would say it's not your fault either.
It's not my fault. That's like blaming my grandma for a traffic accident because she got hit by a car. This isn't her fault.
You literally went.
Bro, I
and
love
picked
my
the
Grand Milo.
Gorgon bird with a stick. You went and poked the demon door Gorgon
I
bird
did not
with a stick.
Poke a bear with a stick. I tried to take off a necklace,
A shirt.
a shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what, Percy,
Alright.
my bad. I do realize that you're too dumb to realize that that's a bad thing to do, so it is my
What the fuck? I am the victim here.
Moving forward, Kirk, what do you do?
Except for Kirk.
Kirk shoots himself.
I don't know what the fuck else you do. Go through my notes.
All
Wait,
reliable.
Kirk.
The notes are
You did-
gone.
you-
They're ashes.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say you did actually want to look at my notes, didn't you? But well, too late.
Alright, Kirk, Jade, and Jean, you open your eyes back in the facility. Percy,
My eyes and-
you open your eyes and you just exited Magical Girls.
This is before I got it. I look down. Is my shirt still?
The shirt is still on.
Yeah, our egos stay through recess.
I'm gonna try to
even
sever
if they
it.
don't temporally.
Oh no, not again.
I'm gonna try to sever it. Wait, actually, no, I can't. I can't do that because Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to sever it.
Oh no.
All right, roll wisdom.
It has to work.
Roll that wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
You disrobe successfully.
Oh.
Percy
Now,
takes his fucking pants off.
All right, Percy, your clothes are off, your ass is out, and you walk into the punishing
it
bird's.
was a shirt. My ass isn't out. It was a shirt.
No, the ego suits consume your entire clothing.
Pants off.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
To be fair, Percy prefers as little clothing as possible. So, I think he's gonna peek.
How does
into
Magical Girl
Magic.
react to this through a little window?
Percy, do me a favor and roll a charisma check.
I was about to peek. Actually, about.
Oh no, Milo's roboting.
Yeah, he's roboting out.
Milo.
But roll me a charisma check.
Oh, I'm roboting.
Oh no.
Why is that so
You
low? Wait,
you hear an intercom guy pipe up. Hello, everybody in the training department. Hod speaking. Just a reminder to keep your less than ideal body shapes out of the cameras. Sorry. I hope I'm helping.
No. Percy is. What the fuck do you mean less than ideal? The one time I play someone who's.
We don't need
basically
any
very
like. We don't need any waggling below average manhoods being seen by the abnormalities. Okay.
Can we
I
can
think
we
what-
roll
I
for
think what
Percy's
Hug
dick
is
size?
saying-
You already did. That's what the charisma check was for.
That's what that was. Ninja.
Oh no.
Milo just rolled for dick size and got a 2 or something.
Okay.
Oh no, Percy. No, you. It's not 7 inches. No, the way that I roll for dick size, you see, as I have decided previously in a different campaign that I ran, is it's a charisma check, or the result of a charisma check divided by 2, and that's how many inches you are hard.
That's very interesting. Interesting too. Is for once this.
I can't hear you over your robot.
I'm a robot.
Yep.
I'm roboting.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
swap.
Yes, you have been roboting. Similar to how you were when playing Post.
Tuco has a yes, this is canon. Tuco does indeed have a pre-existing dick size measurement system. Yes,
Does it round up or down?
it rounds down.
Dude, you can just do 0.5. So
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, no, it doesn't round down. It can be 0.5. I'm just a goofball. You're still roboting.
Gene has
It's
the
worse.
potential to have a 15.5-inch dick.
Hold on.
fucking 15.5-inch robotic Gene's 15.5-inch robotic hydraulic superpene. I love he calls it Coctimus Prime.
Optimus Prime.
But yeah, so hi Milo, welcome back.
Transform your world, baby.
Oh my fucking god! Someone tell me if I'm roboting so I can say what I'm.
You're not roboting, I heard you. Hi.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
What quality?
Anyway, for once, I actually do have a way to re-roll this. I'd like to re-roll my dick size, please.
Go ahead, do it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Had I known.
Please
Okay,
be
there.
lower.
That's
Please
gonna be a
be lower.
15.
Please be lower. That's so sad.
7.5 inches. That's spec.
Alright, retroactively, Hod does not get on the intercom. Nothing happens.
Oh, he doesn't. She doesn't get on the intercom. She only got on to call Percy small. She
Yes.
doesn't get on to tell me to not be naked as long as my dick is of average or higher size. So the issue was not abnormalities or employees seeing someone naked. It was abnormalities or employees seeing a small dick.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
I think that's fair.
Anyway, I'm going to, using the door to cover my torso.
The shit-eating grin on my face right now.
Do you
Huh?
still have the previous outfit, or is it just destroyed?
It gets absorbed. so I've been told.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna peek into the Magical Girl's room, and I'm gonna be like, Magical Girl.
Oh, yeah? How can I help you? Ooh, nice packs.
Thank you. I worked hard on them. I know I've asked you this before. I don't need clothes, but you have like a cloth. I have been against my will stripped, and I need to cover my manhood.
That was fully.
Where's the villain who did this to you?
It was kind of myself, but it was unintentional.
You stripped yourself on accident?
Okay, listen. I had a special shirt.
I'm starting to think you might be a villain.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
Indecent exposure is a crime, you know.
I'm just gonna ask someone else. I closed the door.
Hey! Wait! No, you can't! You hear banging on the door.
What? Okay, I will open the door. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I think I'm gonna have to take you in.
Okay, will you take me in without killing me though?
You see like a bead of sweat form on her forehead.
Like, you can take me to an authority figure. That's okay. I kind of need the help.
Okay, sure
As long
thing.
As long as that authority figure isn't God himself.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll take you to the Central Authority. Let's see if they'll let me out.
Okay.
She starts to bang aggressively on the door.
I keep my hands up. Well, I've already opened the door for her.
Oh, you've already opened the door. Okay, so the door opens, and she steps up, and she
Hands up.
quickly takes your hands, grabs them, and holds them behind your back.
Yeah, I accept this. I just need clothes.
Alrighty, villain. We're gonna go ahead and head on down here. Hopefully you'll learn to reform your weird, lewd ways.
I want to reform. This wasn't intentional.
Anyway, whatever you say, we'll get you the help you need. So, come
Whatever
along.
you say, you strange perverted.
Whatever you say, Streaker Man. And she begins to take you down to Hod's Central Department.
Yeah.
You know,
Ah, nope,
this is-
give me that.
Right.
Nope. You're coming down here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what Hod? I thought Hod was up there.
What?
Nope, that's Malkuth.
Oh. Okay, well, down to
This-
Hod.
This might be unintentionally a good thing, because she
Yeah.
hasn't arrested a evildoer in a while.
Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah,
true.
this is actually good for her. This is good for her. She can feel good. Yeah. Percy is like, he's visibly trying to hold back laughter as they enter the room because he doesn't want to laugh and make Magical Girl think he doesn't take this seriously, but he very clearly does not take this seriously. Well, not very clearly in that it's noticeable to Magical Girl, but like he's holding back laughter.
So, Magical Girl takes you into Hod's like central command chamber, and you see Hod kind of sitting at her desk dejectedly, and Magical Girl proudly announces,
Oh wait.
"Hello,
Oh no!
I'm here to deliver this evildoer to you guys."
Well, at least
Wait.
Percy fights better with less clothing.
Tuco, are you saying that in Hod's depressive
Yes, I am saying that the sight of Percy's small penis was enough to jog Hod from her depression.
Oh my god. Well,
And then you just
luckily,
had to make it
Percy
bigger,
was able to
Ryan.
re-roll his small penis. So,
you just had to be
The amusement that Percy's
Superman.
small penis brought Hod made her feel slightly better about herself.
we still would have had to fight her. This was kicking the can down the road. At least I keep my dignity.
I think people... I believe that this session is a success, personally. The amount of people fucking giggling their asses off and fucking Percy's small manhood curing Hod's depression is peak.
But it isn't. So she can stay depressed. I don't care.
Yes, she is depressed.
Percy has
So she steps on in, and she sees like Hod standing there dejectedly, and she
She's gonna
like
think this is my fault and kill me.
she's just like, oh, well, you don't seem like you're doing too hot, Miss. I don't even remember your name.
Doing too hard. Doing too
Um,
hard.
Doing too hot
Get
is
it?
hilarious. Thank you. But anyway, I caught this pervert. I caught this pervert out here streaking through your hallways. Maybe he needs help from you. And she goes, help? I can help. And she taps on over to you and is just like, oh man, why are you violating company policy like this? You shouldn't be out without a uniform.
I didn't mean to. My uniform got destroyed, and as I clarified when I came here, destruction of uniform is not my fault and cannot be held against me.
Well, I have all here on the footage that you tore it off yourself.
I took off an ego gift. I didn't know it destroyed my clothes.
Man, I should really write that in the manual.
Probably right next to it telling me to kill myself. It would be a good reminder.
I wonder why Miss Angela won't let me.
She wanted this. Miss Angela's goal is to humiliate me. Just so you know.
Oh, well, I can kind of agree with that, or we'll see where you're coming from at least. You see, there was this girl I knew. You hear Queen of Hatred give like an exasperated sigh and just be like, okay, well, here's your Evildoer, bye. And she just leaves you behind.
Aren't you gonna help Hod?
He like shuts the door behind her and just walks away.
Like helping if someone's fucking Hod.
You know,
You wanna have sit down? I'd love to hear your story. I
I
can myself up.
no, don't worry. I've got a hold of this, and you see like a small beam project from her eye, and clothes are literally beamed onto you.
Oh, the fact that you had to stare at me to do that feels violating.
Don't worry. I turned off my optical sensors for a brief moment, so I couldn't see anything.
That's good. Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
Well, just don't look at the camera footage. Anyway, you
well,
were saying-
it's a little too late for that, but luckily I only looked at the rear camera, so
well, yeah,
I must say you have a nice dimple.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Though I think the right one might be a little bit bigger than the left one.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. Anyway, the point is that, well, I'm a bit high right now. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, on the God, I forget what it's called. The heroin stuff.
Enkephalin.
Enkephalin, yeah.
Yeah, well, Nitzak offered it to me after one of my training programs didn't exactly work out the way that I was hoping it was going to.
Would this happen to be actually, I probably should not say that. Percy stops himself.
And well, the employee, I think you knew her, or well, one of you might have. She was struggling with
Hold on, I need to pull up my notes.
she was struggling with well, coping with some of the abnormalities she was interacting with down here.
Employee 0934?
That's her. Well, that was her.
Oh.
She told me that well, that she was benefiting from the training and the counseling that I was giving her. But it was a lie. She just wanted to use me. I had been getting enkephalin shipments from Nitzak for the purposes of enhancing employee morale. And, well, it seems like she didn't really care about the counseling itself. She was just using it to get more drugs.
Wait, if she wanted more drugs, why didn't she just go to Netzak, who has them dripping off the wall? That's like
The company
she was
doesn't give her leave
maliciously-
to, or didn't give her leave to exit the department. all she had were my training sessions.
Yeah, remember, we're sort of special in that.
Yeah,
realm.
or I guess I forget about the fact that we're kind of in a different position here than most.
Mhm.
Wait, but sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
You go ahead and ask your question real quick, and I'll continue then. I'd like to.
But employee 1713, Kyle, he is given enkephalin as a reward. She's a level 3 employee. Surely she was doing enough work to where she wouldn't need to manipulate you to get more enkephalin.
The enkephalin rewards were part of the counseling program.
Oh.
They were there to encourage a job well done.
What a
And
bitch.
I thought they were, but she was just using them to get at the drugs. Once our supply over here ran out, she snapped, and well, she told me that my training was useless, that she knew that I didn't really care, and
Why would she say that?
and she said that everything that I was doing wasn't for her, it was just for myself. To make myself feel better, because I'm not a good person, and I couldn't say anything to her. That was the last time I saw her.
I wish Percy was a funnier character. Because my first thought just now was when Hod said she isn't a good person was Percy thinks back to what the bird would want him to do and slaps her.
Imagine.
Percy would not do, but I wish I was playing someone dumber. Because that would be camp.
Okay. So, like, Hod kind of stares down dejectedly and is just like, I just wanted to be a better person. I thought that maybe if I helped out, I could feel better. I could, feel like I was doing something. I really care about the employees. I swear I do.
I believe you.
But at the end of the day, she self-terminated in Funeral of the Dead Butterflies containment unit. Moments after she had cursed me out.
Are you sure? Wait, Funeral of the Dead Butterfly. Are you sure she self-terminated?
She did.
Because oh god, how do I... Percy's trying to think of how to say this without revealing time travel. I have read and experienced a lot regarding that particular abnormality.
The time that are you talking about the time that Jean got taken over?
Yes.
That was this timeline. We didn't
okay.
reset after that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I just like came back.
Yeah. Because I had a friend that was very well acquainted with that abnormality, and it was extremely clear to me that there is some sort of compelling or mind control involved with it. I have a feeling that what happened was not of her own will.
All of the abnormalities have some sort of influence that they exert over you. Your personality changes whenever you come into contact with their equipment. This wasn't that. The wounds on her body were consistent with self-inflicted wounds using, well, the standard issue safety pistol, rather than wounds inflicted by Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. And there were no signs of abnormality-inflicted mental corruption in the autopsy.
So you think it's your fault?
She sighs. I don't know what I think. I just know that I was helping. At least I thought I was. But I was just making things worse. That's what she told me. I can't ever help out? Why can't I help out? Why won't you let me help?
What? You helped us.
You never appreciated it.
What? Hod. Say that about those three. Did I not go out of my way each time to thank you? I did appreciate it.
You were
I
lying.
wasn't doing a bit. You are consistently the only person here willing to help us. Everyone else just bullshits about what can't be done. You do
No,
something.
no, you're just like the others. You told me that I'm a good person, and you told me that I'm helping just to soothe me, just to convince me that I'm a good person, but I'm not.
What would that do for me?
You wanted favors, you wanted items, things that came like from the training department, you wanted information, anything.
You haven't done that for me, have you? You've done other things, and that was unprompted. I got no benefit from thanking you. I thanked you because I believed that. Now, you don't have to believe that to be true, but it's how I felt. I've gotten no benefit from the way I've treated you. I just appreciate you. Do you want someone here to help you with this, or do you want to work through your feelings alone with space? Either is okay,
She
but I've
kind of stares off and she says, "You're right. It was me. It wasn't the others that were manipulating me. It was just me. I was being too overbearing. Everything I did to help, I was just pushing too hard. It either came off as facetious or artificial in some way, and I guess it was. Maybe I don't care. Maybe all of this is just a way of making myself feel better about what I did."
Hold on, I have to. Fuck, I didn't write this down. What was the? God damn it! Percy wrote it down, but I fucking didn't.
What are
Go
you
ahead and
looking
ask.
for?
What was the name of the one that the that
Oh no.
they all get
Roboting
eventually.
again.
You're
The one
roboting
that-
again, Milo.
Fucked up. What was her name? Though not Malcolm. Her name.
Elijah. I managed to
Is
pick
this
off from
about
memory.
Elijah?
No. Oh god.
No.
They're all dead because of me. You see that Hod's little mechanical shell, as small as she is, begins to crack.
Okay.
I sprint out of the room.
As you sprint, you feel yourself weaken.
Oh God, do I make it?
No, you make it. You get out. But Percy,
Okay.
a
Yeah.
surge like flows throughout the facility, and everyone feels themselves weaken. Kirk, Jade, Jean, and Percy, you are all level 3.
Oh,
What?
So
how do we do that?
Wait, but if I
Go into your
how
character
am I gonna
editors,
level
and
three
instead of
myself
leveling
and
yourself
then
up,
remember
level
what-
yourself down.
I have to like I have to take a screenshot.
Make it
so yeah,
you can make copies of your characters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
th-
that's
Yeah,
that
but they
too.
won't connect to the thing.
Hehe.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
just
they-
make a duplicate copy from later, I guess.
Hmm.
Okay.
and also I wasn't gonna interrupt the lore stuff.
Yep.
Kirk, I don't know if anyone would follow, but Kirk, after seeing Percy taken over by the bird, would have been started walking over I'm guessing I would have missed him walking into the main room.
How
But-
would you miss me? I
Uh,
was new and everything, and it took a while.
he was
Oh no.
he wasn't
Unless he
rushing
lagged
over.
behind until later.
He wasn't rushing over. He was sighing and slowly walking over to to check if something was going wrong. So
God, if you get there and steal my egos, Urk will become the new Gene.
We can all get all the egos, so it's fine. You just gotta punch.
But
your
I
buttons
worked so hard for those.
so he would probably be like here-ish.
Should I edit my guy in the campaign, or should I?
You can edit your guy in the
I just-
campaign, or you can go the other way. If you worry that like you might lose information that you want to keep, then I would.
You can, Trump, just make a copy of your character to copy back from later and turn your campaign one into level 3.
Yeah, I made the copy and I already see stuff that's different. So I'm just
Ow.
I'm nervous it's gonna.
Worky.
I don't know.
Oh, because of our gift. Yeah, well, those will stay, so you don't have to worry about those.
That
All
should
you need
still
to worry
be in
about
there. Yeah.
is
I don't
stuff.
know. I'll just do it and I'll fix it if it gets fucked up.
Yeah, you'll
Okay.
be fine.
How do you make the copy?
Fine. Oh, but remember to change your HP override to 1.5 times your new max HP.
Yeah.
Which for
Once
me,
you just go to your list of characters and then you can click copy.
wait,
Oh.
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I know, but
I
Gunther
thought we
just
could-
asked,
Oh,
and
okay.
I thought we could do it in campaign
No.
space.
No, I don't
which is-
think so.
So I've just dropped from 53 HP to 23 HP.
Wait. No, I think you can change which character is in the campaign though.
You can?
I think so.
We can probably sort this out later.
Well, I mean, it's happening right now.
Sort the switch out later. Like switch to our copies later, but our copies wouldn't have the direct changes. So
Well,
wouldn't
the
it be
only
easier to
problem is
focus
if we're using a character sheet right now that's not in the campaign, Tuco doesn't see our rules.
No, you change the one that's in the campaign and then later copy from the copied one back onto your main character to get what you had.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. That it's just as fast as possible for this combat and it'll be quick to revert while we're doing roleplay stuff. Get me? And that way all of like the direct changes like the HP or saving throws, those are on your campaign character. They don't get copied over, I don't think. So this is the easiest way to keep track.
Okay.
Also,
so
I'm
down
rolling
to
an
level
initiative.
3.
Right?
Oh,
Dude,
what
am
was
I
that?
rolling an initiative?
Yes, Percy, you're going to be rolling initiative, and all of you hear that familiar
Jesus,
womp,
I rolled so
womp,
low.
womp. Warning: manifestation of Cliffa due to Sephira core meltdown. Core suppression required.
And, Gunther and Fem, you were here for the PTU campaign. What's with me and playing characters with really high initiative modifiers that still end up in like the middle or end of the fucking thing because I roll like shit?
You should try rolling a low initiative next time.
I'll probably end up at the fucking top of the order.
What was Fem saying?
Nothing. I was just insulting my life.
Fair enough.
Insulting me.
Alright. Let me go ahead and change the OST real quick.
Oh god. I'm gonna see if I can go back to my computer without roboting. 'cause I
Y'all
wanna
gonna
use
love this
OST.
one. There you go.
Yo,
Try the double sonic
Sonic-
smasher.
I was just gonna say, am I hearing things?
Yeah, it's just the double sonic smasher, man. You know, you want the double sonic smasher? What about Adobe Generative Fill?
Okay,
Not
am I
sponsored.
roboting or are we good?
For now, you're good.
Okay, let me know if I start roboting. Is this just... This is meltdown theme.
This is the meltdown theme.
This is
Oh no, he's roboting.
His level decreased his ability to speak too.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're
does-
not anymore.
Homeboy
It was
cannot
just
win.
that one sentence.
Oh my god. You can ask Fem, I've been having really annoying connection problems.
This poor man. Somebody save him.
And it seems to only impact Discord.
Alrighty. So, yes, combat is beginning. We will go ahead and roll initiative for the other one as well.
Okay.
5. I rolled a 4 and a 5 on initiative tonight.
We're not going into the big map, or
We will be going into the big map. I'm just adding the initiative. Oh wait, I forget that it's like specific to maps in this.
and you
Yep.
added HOD special portrait to this map.
Not a
Oh, that was just added for like visuals, like
Okay.
yeah, just
not
for
a
an aid.
single of us is in the room that would map, so this seems convenient.
Wait, is this the right map?
Like, are
This
we-
is the right map, yeah.
Okay.
This doesn't make any sense. I was gonna run down the hall.
Oh well, I mean like you
Like,
can
10 friends
like
do.
you can run down the hall still. I'll switch back to
Just gonna
the
have an empty battle map. That's camp.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like, you can run down the hall, but we're staying on this map. And
No,
I'm
you
like,
can run down the hall. We're not staying on this map. I'm not gonna do that to you. Like
No,
we'll start.
Although, so it's possible.
Oh goodness me, bro is not able to do things right now. I'm so sorry, Milo. You're roboting again, man.
Are you?
Are you? Fu-
Are you foot?
I'm not full.
Bro cannot foot.
So livid.
so
What did I do to deserve this?
Okay.
what did I do to deserve this?
I mean, what specifically?
specifically?
I love that movie. It's so good. All right. Where are Jade and Jean? There they are. Okay. What did everybody roll on initiative again?
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
5.
5.
Is
Jade
this
rolled a
11.
10.
Right now?
Percy rolled a 7, was it?
I have a
9.
Final.
Okay.
It's better. I'm in Detroit now.
You're in Detroit now, eh?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Okay.
They stole his internet. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Yeah, shit in Detroit. They stole Milo.
Okay.
Sorry for your loss.
The
I'm not in Flint.
okay, so is everybody ready to begin the combat? By everybody, I mean the individuals who may or may not be outside of this room currently.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So right off the bat, Hod passes her turn.
Yeah. And Kirk, on seeing the alarms and everything, I'm guessing there's lights.
Yep, there are lights directing you where to go.
So he is going to start. He's gonna sigh heavily and go down. How far
Alrighty.
do I make it in a turn?
Down. You make it down. The elevator's quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes you down.
So Percy runs out of the room and
Yeah.
then the elevator door opens.
Yes, Percy runs out of the room and the elevator door opens and Kirk is just there.
And sees a pissed off Kirk and says, I thought we weren't going to go into these rooms.
The victim blaming in this facility is out of control. I was to go to this room. Fuck, I wasn't even the one to deal with next. I wanted to go to fucking Tiferet. No, I was
Yeah,
forcibly stripped into the nude and then done. I got perked here by Matt.
I
made
wish.
sure of those
Yeah, I wish you were able to speak, Milo. I really wish you were. Unfortunately, your connection has said no.
We're doing this again. Okay. Anyway, the victim blaming in this facility is out of control. I was forcibly stripped into the nude and then perp walked here by Magical Girl, and you're like the third person to tell me it's my fault.
Make an insight check to see if he's lying, because he is lying.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, I mean, you're lying about getting stripped by Magical Girl.
Yourself, drip yourself
No,
of your
he
own
said-
accord.
He said he was perp walked by Magical Girl, not that I was stripped by.
He said stripped.
Forcibly
Yeah, forcibly stripped and
Will.
prep. Yeah.
It was against my will. All I wanted to do was take off my shirt, and it removed all my clothing somehow.
Kirk.
Alright,
This is not my
you
fault.
can roll
This
your
isn't even the one.
deception.
You may roll deception, Percy.
Roll deception?
Yeah.
Can I roll persuasion? Because that's my goal.
Sure, you can roll persuasion.
But we as the players know that you're lying.
It's a tie.
Oh, shit.
It's a tie.
Oh, pizza, pizza.
Really?
So,
Pizza,
so,
pizza. So
Yeah.
I win.
So Kirk, no. You were the check person. Kirk
What?
wins.
How did? But I'm not lying.
Funnier if you are.
Kirk doesn't believe you.
This is not a bit. I didn't even want to deal with Todd next.
Since
I wanted to
it's
deal with
tied,
Shipwreck.
since it's tied, Kirk believes that you didn't intentionally walk into the room, but he still believed that it's probably your fault somewhere back in the line of events.
It's not my fault. Anyway, I left the. Damn it! I just looked to the door to see if it's being broken through.
It is
Well,
not.
I think
Okay.
we all know what's going on at least.
Yeah, they'll be down here. I think we can handle it. I mean, Ahad doesn't seem that capable. Comparatively speaking. Her breakdown is like this weird moral conflict of it's like
So wait,
The
what happens
reason
to
to
make
the-
her triggered?
I am trying to, as Percy, discuss something that Milo deeply wants to nerd out about because it's moral philosophy. So, this stutter is very real because I'm trying to say it in the way Percy would and not the deeply fascinated way Milo would. It's this like weird moral conflict about why, if helping people is a moral right and if she's doing it for herself and how selfish it is. And one of the employees killed herself because she was a drug addict that was being mind controlled, except it kind of wasn't that, but I still got my suspicion here. And
So
I don't
wait,
know. We
she melted down because she trusted
Oh,
the
shit, I mean-
mindset of someone who just killed themselves more than her own.
Yeah, and more than mine. Except then I was able to convince her that that was not the case. But then she was like, "You're right. It wasn't her that caused this. It was me," and still freaked the fuck out. So I'm starting to think that these mental breakdowns are canon events.
I think if they've been talking long enough, Gene's probably here by now.
Yeah, you'd be here.
Yep.
I
I assume Jade follows.
Yeah.
Jade in the like far away distance, just hi Jade, how's it going? We'll just squeeze you on in there.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Percy
This is
didn't
not
walk
my
in
fault.
by himself, but it's probably still his fault. So
It's not my fault.
now we got to deal with
So, Hod's
Hod.
melting down.
Yeah,
Yes.
What are we waiting for then?
You.
everyone to get here.
You hear
Gene, that's a very good point. Gene ignores that, and I'm walking.
the doors are sealed shut. You are
Oh.
not able to access HOD. Instead, you hear a flicker on the intercom. Attention all employees! This is HOD speaking. It's time for a very important training exercise. I hope you all make it through. And you hear the sound of multiple pneumatic doors opening.
Oh, fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, the good news is I was planning to go get Magical Girl anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call in
Oh.
the intercom.
Guys,
Hmm.
Punishing Bird and Magical Girl are out. I
Damn it.
want to lead Magical Girl away from attacking Punishing Bird and use her
That's-
on the others.
Already, that's what I was about to say. Is
We don't
I get
know
on-
if the doors opened in this facility or any others. So, the bottom floor is the heart, which is kind of useless to be opened, and
Yeah.
Mr. Butterflies. So, I say we
It
try
might
and
not-
lead.
It might not just be this wing.
Yeah.
that's what he
But
said.
for
I
initial strategy, I think we bring Magical Girl down to Butterflies.
Okay.
I'm getting on the walkie-talkie and saying, "Magical Girl, we need your help with villains immediately. Come down towards the main training center." She
The
has a
walkie-talkie does not respond.
Oh.
Oh, you son of a
She's gonna
bitch!
fucking dragon.
I'm getting in the elevator and going up towards her.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're all gonna do that.
I'm just gonna. I don't know if it's gonna get anywhere. I'm just gonna try to smash the fucking door.
All right, Gene. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh
I'm
boy.
not as good as at this anymore because I'm leveled down. That's a
Oh, I
2
forgot
plus
about
5.
the level down.
You smash your fists and/or hammer into the hydraulic door. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That is much worse now. Oh, my fucking aura is gone. Oh no.
That's
Oh,
so important, though.
Oh, things are bad. Okay, 15 plus 1. I used to have plus 6 to wisdom saves, even though my wisdom was so bad.
Gene,
Not anymore.
you feel a splitting pain in your head. As like when you strike the door, are you striking it with your hammer?
Yes.
Okay. You strike the door, and you're overwhelmed by visions of the bird.
Okay.
It seems like you're being sized up right now.
Oh no.
You're not as strong as you once were.
By the big bird?
Yep, it seems like you're getting sized up at the moment. You feel like a drop in your gut, like something terrible is going to happen. That is it. You may do like the rest of your turn.
Oh, Gene's having a bad day. Oh, fuck.
Can't Gene catch a break?
Seriously. I'm gonna head downstairs.
But
Okie dokie.
splitting up is a choice.
Splitting
Yeah,
up is the right choice, in my opinion.
I'm basically just trying to quickly figure out what other door. Like I'm gonna peek in here, see if this door's open. I'm gonna peek over here and see if these doors are open as well.
If you were to peek in there, you would see that Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is in fact standing directly in front of you.
Okay,
Your old rival.
Okay. Okay.
Friend turned foe.
Do these doors have windows, or would I have to?
They have-
that door to see that.
The doors on the sides of the apartments do not have windows.
Okay. Then I guess I stepped in to see that.
Alrighty, Gene. Roll for initiative. Oh wait, you don't have to roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
I'm
Um,
rolling 9 and I'm still above Gene in initiative.
That's because I rolled a 5 and I have a +0.
Okay.
Wow.
It's on your dex, and I don't have any dex bonus.
We will be re-rolling initiative like in a little bit. Don't you worry.
Awesome.
We'll go over to Jade and Kirk since they haven't done anything yet. What's up, guys?
What?
I think they followed. Percy.
Mm,
Yeah, they followed me. Or at least-
Kirk did.
At least Kirk did, yeah.
What about what's up?
Before
Kirk?
I followed Percy, I opened this door again and peeked through to the hallway. Is that door open?
The door to the shrimp is not open.
Okay.
Okay.
So then
So
I'd
it's
follow
just
Percy.
the training department, yeah.
Alrighty. What?
Jade?
Jade, did you follow us or what did you do?
Oh no. He's back asleep.
God fucking damn it.
We talked about it earlier. What was in here again?
What was in where? Oh,
That's the brain machine.
yeah, that's the brain
yes,
machine.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
Okay, well, Jade's not responding, so we're ignoring him.
Yep, it would appear that Jade has fallen asleep.
Jade died in real life, so.
Okay.
That
Fam is
last
fine, but
bullet.
Jade-
Alright, I am playing as Jade, and I say Jade went down to, like, Sijin.
That last bullet killed Fem in real life.
The person Jade cared about most was Fem, his creator.
Oh no. But yeah. So, then we'll go to Percy and Kirk. Percy and Kirk, what do you guys do?
Yes. So, on one hand, yeah, Percy would have made it first, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got it. So I'm gonna open this door and see. Please tell me Magical Girl and Punishing Bird are not already facing off.
What you see is
It's an egg.
the draconian face
Are
of
you fucking
Queen of
kidding me?
Hatred, gleaming bright pink, as a pentagram forms beneath her,
I slammed the door.
and
I don't
Now
know.
what we need to do is get Queen of Hatred to attack Punishing Bird.
No, I slammed the door.
as you slam the door, like the moment before you slam the door, you see a bright white light, like, encompass, like, all around Queen of Hatred, and the entire draconic form vanishes into thin air.
Oh, I reopened the door.
You see Punishing Bird flittering around. You do not see Queen of Hatred.
Do we see an egg?
Do we see that?
There is no egg.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
I'm afraid
Hot
she
is
went to see her
summoning-
friends.
Pod is summoning either she went to go see these bodies, or Hod is bringing all the actually threatening ones in the middle.
Right.
I am
Well-
running down this hallway, past Punishing Bird, ignoring it for now,
Good luck.
and up into Punishing Bird's room.
Alrighty, you run past Punishing Bird and up into Punishing Bird's room.
Are the egos in that slot still?
No.
Down to Punishing Bird. I'm trying to get it back into its, I'm trying to wave it into its room so I can show it something. I'm like, I need to show you something, I need to show you something.
It starts flying towards you and pecking you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can just skip to the good part. Oh god, I can't just do this willy-nilly because I have, no HP now. I only have 23. Assume I take advantage from the peck.
Yes, you take 1 red damage.
Since I have successfully smacked myself about before, can I force a crit on myself?
Sure.
Practice makes
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah. You really do learn how to hit yourself as hard as possible. Okay, I crit myself with poison, because I do kinda... No, I'm just gonna use fire. I don't want to have this. I want to do a lot. To try and pacify it, I take 12 damage. Reaction?
Okay. 12 damage. You, see that the bird kind of seems to calm down and sets itself down on the, on
Do I
the
hear
tree.
rattle? Do I hear rattling? Do I hear rattling?
You hear no rattling.
Oh, it went back into its room to sit back down on the tree.
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to hit myself again in front of it.
You hit yourself again in front of it.
This time I'm using poison. I need to have this damage. Actually, no. First, after it goes inside the room so it can't see me,
Mhm.
I spray myself back up Because we're not in combat right now, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
not really.
Bring myself back to full. You can't stop me. Ha 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 ha. And then I go into the room and I look at it and I crit myself again.
You should crit yourself now.
Roll to crit yourself here.
Oh god, that was only 7 damage. That was a bad crit. So I've crit myself once more.
I'll allow it. I meant roll to hit to crit yourself, but
What,
but-
I can only force crit myself once?
I'm only gonna let you do it once to try to cheese ego, buddy.
I've done this once. I just died before I could do anything about it.
I made you roll for it before, remember?
Yeah, but I got the nat 20.
Yeah, but you got the nat 20, so I'm doing it again.
But I have to, you're gonna make it just as hard as me as it was the first time?
Of course I will.
What the fuck, Tuco? This isn't my fault!
You know the solution to the puzzle, but you're trying to do it, like, faster, and,
Yeah, I'm trying to speed run.
Yeah, exactly, and that takes risks.
Yeah, Tuco
Okay,
said no.
well, I guess
No
I'll roll the
speedrun.
crit.
Alright, I
I'm
stepped
feeling
away
that-
for a second, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Okay, I controlled your character a little bit because there was
yeah.
a decision that you needed to make.
Okay, I
Sorry.
did not crit, but do I get advantage? Because that's what got me the crit the last
Yes,
time.
you do get advantage, you can go.
I can now get advantage on hitting myself. I didn't crit, I only got a lousy
Alrighty,
21.
so you strike
Normal
yourself,
damage.
and the bird seems roughly satisfied. You hear a
Nice.
rattling noise.
That is literally only one more than that is one more than the crit was. That was such a terrible crit.
You hear more of the rattling noise, and an item pops out of the chute.
Which one is this? If you say it's
Please,
the next
please be the suit. Please be the suit. Please be the suit.
Hey, sure.
He's wearing the suit.
No, he
I'm
took it
not.
off. That's what caused
I
this whole
said
thing.
it.
Oh wait, yeah.
Please don't be the suit. Tuco, do you
I-
hear me?
A handgun that looks vaguely carved in the visage of the bird pops out of the
I
chute.
can't use a gun, but I don't have
yeah,
gun
Mr.
buttons.
Mr. complaining about not having a ranged option.
I want. Oh yeah. Well, I do have a ranged option. I never complained about that.
Mr. complaining about having a gun and then realizing it's fucking busted.
I have a 30-foot whatever. I do take the gun, but I have a 30-foot ranged option. I'm not worried. What does this
That's not
gun
that
do,
much.
Tuco? DM it to me. I have a 30-foot AOE ranged option.
I've got a nice ranged option now as well.
Canon.
Oh, this is
Nice ranged option. I mean, it's
this is not very good. I guess it's because this is the level 1 broom. Why are these the ones I'm after? Neither of
Great
these
question. That's
is
a
very good.
fantastic question, Milo.
Well, it's mostly because I wanted to get my revenge from never getting this one before.
And
no, I
your
didn't
revenge
go
is
for the
punching
magical
yourself
girl.
in the
Revenge
face.
on who?
Revenge on the bird for not cooperating.
Revenge by punching yourself in the face
Yeah.
repeatedly.
I'll
Perk,
show-
did you come with Percy when he was trying to suppress the bird and all that?
No.
Okay.
As soon as I saw Magical Girl disappear and the bird follow Percy into its room, I would have started heading down towards Jean because there's nothing in this area that needs
Alright.
handling as long as Percy didn't fuck up with the bird again.
You take the elevator down to join Jean.
And I'm guessing they'll get one.
Yes, and
turn of
they're going to
whatever.
have a one turn of whatever, exactly. Jean and Jade, the two of you step out in front of Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, only for it to kind of reach out and point at Jean. And it says, "You again. You are an aberration."
That's it.
It seems to be like seeing if you'll respond or not. Not like that,
Agreed,
Sergi.
but not relevant.
Yeah, Jean in a in a very angry tone, will say, "We're in the middle of something right now. Get back in your hole."
I must return you to your rest. Whatever power animates you further than you should be, you are but a cocoon. You must break free and spread your wings. And it proceeds to hold its, like, forearms up towards you in finger gun positions.
I, as the player, wanted to let you finish saying your thing, but, like, halfway through the guy saying that, Gene attacks this guy.
Alright.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna close the door.
Okay. So, Jade and Gene, roll for initiative. What's up?
Should I roll just because I'm joining next round anyway?
Yes, you should.
Oh my fucking god.
Since we reset after it happened, what count is Magic Bullet on?
Currently?
Yeah.
Well, it never
1.
reset before.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
Oh, it just resets each time. That's actually cool.
It-
Wait,
You know,
but what about the
it's-
person you love? Does Jade love
He-
anyone?
He used the last bullet, and it went back to 1, and
Yeah.
then he died. So.
Oh. But does Jade love anyone, or is his true love himself?
No.
It was actually Gene.
It was Gene,
As
but Gene
as
doesn't
far as
Well,
like
it could
metagaming,
also
as far as
confuse
I, John DM, have taken it, Jade's true love is in fact himself, or at
It
least the
could have been
one Jade
Gene
loves most.
Or Percy, also, because they were all in one spot and it
Yeah.
killed all
I
three.
can't wait for
Never
halfway through the campaign me to activate Magic Bullet instead of hurting Jean, it hurts. And it's instead of hurting Jade, it hurts Angela. At some point, randomly halfway through the campaign.
God, imagine. But yeah. So, let me just. Okay, who needs to be removed from this combat? Percy, right? Okay.
Void. And Scorch Girl.
Yes,
I
Scorched
will,
Girl.
after grabbing this, start on my way down, but just like Kirk, I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it till next round.
Yep. Okay.
I am as fast as Kirk, though.
Probably.
I'd only be a little bit behind him.
Yeah, but
Well,
this happened like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was heading down while you were in.
While you
going
were
into
dealing
punishing
with the
birds,
bird and
whatever.
getting your ego and all that.
Oh, okay, I got it. So yeah, I'll be there next round. Yeah.
No.
Yes. What? No, because you're there now, so I'd be there next round.
Right,
I'm
but
not here yet.
He left like as soon as Magical Girl disappeared, and then you spent
Yes.
like a minute or two
So-
with the bird.
So Kirk would be down here now because he left as soon as Magical Girl left.
Yes.
I would be here a round from now. That's
No.
what I just said. Why
No,
wouldn't
you're
I?
Wrong.
You would be here
How
2
is that
rounds
wrong?
from now.
Because Magical Girl left, and then you went and hung out with the bird for a minute, and Kirk came down
How
here. So-
long?
Okay, so both the thing is, both of you guys split up at the exact same time. The moment that you saw Magical Girl like
I
leave,
know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
we have different interpretations of this. If Gunther's here
Well,
right
here's
now,
the difference. He's the
I'm
DM.
not here right
no,
now.
listen to what I'm saying. But Gene just
Milo.
said you are here right now.
Okay.
he's not. Gene isn't the DM. He's not here.
Kirk is
if I did
Kirk
say
is
that, I just meant
currently
you were not.
taking.
Yeah, I understood what
Okay.
you meant, Sprunk. I'm just trying to like make a point.
Yeah.
Why would you say that if it's not what you meant?
'Cause I just
I'm-
want you to shut up, man.
Okay, well, answer the question instead. That would work just as well.
All right, let's see.
Anyways,
Hold on. I've got to fiddle with initiative order here because this is initiative from a previous combat. Okay. This is the perfect background music for this.
Yeah.
It's a shame I can't hear it.
So tragic. You poor creature.
Here.
Okay.
No, wait. I have the combat version of this. Here we go.
All right. Let me look at that. I cannot believe you rolled a 1 on your initiative, Gene.
I've rolled a 4, a 5, and a 1 tonight.
Gene's having a bad day.
Jade, did you roll initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, right. My bad. Alright.
No worries. Just had to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. 8. Did you say 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using physical dice? Because it didn't show up for me for some reason.
No, I'm using a copy of Jade to
Oh,
save
okay.
myself the mental anguish of trying to remake him later.
Yeah, I should
What?
have done that, but I didn't.
No, you shouldn't have done that because it complicates things.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It
Well,
makes
it
it so much
sure does.
easier.
It
I
does,
just
it does,
paid
but in
them
a
and dropped
different
them.
way.
All right. Enough of that.
Anyway.
So, let's see. Mr. Fingerguns is going to start his turn off by firing.
Any chance I get my surprise round of beating the shit out of him in the middle of his monologue?
You know what? Yeah, actually, I'll give it to you.
Cool.
I'll give it to you. You don't get to act like for where your turn would normally be, but I'll give you your turn at the top of the initiative just because you we'll say you burst him down in the middle of his monologue about you being an aberration.
That's fine. Yeah. So I'll just run up. I'm just gonna hit him twice. So that's a 25 to hit
Alrighty.
and a 23 to hit. Oh,
Oh.
I don't have extra attack anymore either. Oh
Yep,
my God,
you
level
do
3
not.
Sucks ass.
25 hits. Congratulations on your hit.
Okay, I roll. He takes 10 black damage. Actually, can I smite? Can I smite to that?
Do you have a smite?
Yeah.
Then of course you can smite.
Cool. I will smite.
Doesn't Smite suck now?
Yeah,
It's
it takes my bonus
it's because
action,
it's bonus, yeah.
but I didn't use it for anything else, so I'll smite. He takes an additional 13 white damage.
Alrighty. So that's you said 10 black, 13 white.
Correct.
Alrighty.
And somewhat minor detail, just roleplay stuff is that Gina's like talking and stuff now, but his face is still off.
That's sick as fuck. In my personal opinion. Okay. So the initial strike does not seem to do much to Funeral, but that pulsation of energy that you send outward, that like psychic wave, kind of seems to send him toppling backwards a little bit.
Okay. Good to
So
know.
what damage type?
White. Black didn't do that much, but white did a lot.
Okay, I can only do red.
Cool. All right, so that's whatever my turn counted as.
Oh wait, no, that would be funeral.
Yeah.
It's Butterfly's main turn.
Yeah. So he like kind of regains his footing. So he proceeds to aim his little finger guns at Kirk. Or not Kirk, sorry. At
Not even he.
yeah, Kirk's not even here, goodness me. At Jade.
At Percy.
Yes, at Percy. He actually fucking
No,
like quantum teleports.
Here, leave me out of it. I got 2 rounds of safety.
What's it doing?
It is pointing its finger guns at Jade.
Wait, is that what it's doing? I thought you were taking your turn. I was kind of waiting for you to keep going.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. No, you didn't clarify what you were doing. I was like,
Yeah. Sorry, I'm bringing up stat blocks and such. Okay. So he is going to fire. Like basically like act as if these finger guns are firing, and with every like knockback, I guess, or kickback of his finger guns, butterflies stream from his hands, surging towards you. Let's see. All right, we're going to roll. What's your AC?
14.
You dodge past the first stream of butterflies.
Like, buttstock knocks it off with the magic bullet gun.
Yeah. And the second one strikes you square in the head.
Critical or something.
A flurry of white butterflies, like, just fly into your face, and, Jade, your entire will to live leaves your body.
Oh.
Make a, wisdom saving throw. Or, make a wisdom saving throw.
An 8.
Yeah. I
8.
can't see your numbers.
I was screen share then. I'm not making. I'm trying to keep the stuff simple. I'm not making onto the sheet.
Yeah, but you said it very
Right.
quietly.
My microphone's right here. Turn
I
it
heard
up.
them. I don't know.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't catch what the roll was. I was looking at the thing, and I just remembered that it's a copy, so I can't look at it.
I got an 8.
An 8? Okay.
You see, it
So
was too quiet.
yeah, I guess it was. So Jade, you are currently now in a state of panic. Do me a favor and roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Is it really panic if your will to live leaves?
I got
I
11.
would most likely just be depressed.
I think Jade has the worst saving roll stats in the entire party. Because as an intelligence fighter, none of his proficiencies line up with his stats.
Yeah, my wisdom saving throw. I have proficiency in wisdom saving throws, which makes it a +1 at level 3.
So what did you roll, Jade?
Sorry, no, I said 11s.
Yeah, your mic didn't pick it up. 11.
Oh.
Okay. Well, Jade. You aim your magic bullet at your forehead,
Oh, good.
and you pull the trigger.
Interesting.
Need to know what my enemies feel.
Go ahead and, yeah. I mean, do we even, like, roll damage for a critical strike against your own head?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to
I don't
you.
think
You're
it-
the DM.
Yeah.
It wouldn't.
Alright.
I don't. It wouldn't kill me. But
Let's...
first shot.
Yeah, first bullet. Go ahead, roll that 1d8 crit against,
Yeah, I got 10, doubled to 20. I'm still alive.
Okay.
If I'd have hit this.
Yeah, so you just blast yourself in the noggin. You got a hole through it, but you're still kicking.
Ouch.
Okay, that's going to be the end of Funeral's turn. Kirk, you're up. Oh,
Sorry, I was muted.
Jade.
Kirk.
I forgot to include one last thing. I just reopened the stat block because I was looking at something else. But you get a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so Kirk walks through the door and just sees Jade slumped over with a smoking bullet hole through his head.
Yeah.
It's somehow still alive. And sees Jean trying to fight the butterfly guy.
What you gonna do?
Wait. Is that an override? Okay, yeah, it was an override. What is my natural movement speed?
You're
Oh,
I'm
right.
just gonna set.
it's
I'm
just
gonna set
15
the
less than
override.
yeah.
No, because I lost monk features that. So my natural is 45 right now,
Okay,
plus the 15 from. Okay.
gotcha. What's up, Jade? What you saying?
Alright, was I meant to half? Am I still wearing the ego suit? Was I meant to half that damage from magic bullet?
Oh yeah, if you're resistant to black, absolutely.
Yeah, it's the funny suit.
Yeah, then you can have the damage.
Okay. I just had to go in and redo my move.
It would technically only do 2 damage to you then, because like it's black damage, and black damage on humans works differently than it does on abnormalities.
Wait, so I rolled the 10, which crit to 20, half to 10.
Half to 10, and then halved again to 5.
Oh.
Because if you remember, black damage, when used against a human being, deals half the amount rounded up. Like half the amount of the damage rounded up, split into white damage and red damage. And I'm not even gonna make you roll for a D4, or not a D4, a DC4 Wisdom saving throw, because I don't think you're gonna fail it.
I totally forgot that Jade's ego suit is just mine without the downside.
Hee hee.
Alright, Kirk is gonna
has-
move.
If it makes you feel any better, my ego suit comes with no built-in AC.
I mean, neither does mine.
Right.
Yours halves damage, mine's halves damage that targets me, and doubles damage that's AoE.
Weren't you wearing armor when you got it?
Yes, yeah. So I'm still like wearing plate mail.
The ego inherits,
Yeah.
like, again, like, if you don't remember, Gene, the ego inherits the stats of the armor that you were previously wearing.
Yeah, so I still have a high AC. It just
So it
I
tech-
can't
so it
change-
does
I
come with an
can't
AC.
change armor. Your ego suit comes with an AC because it got the AC you were originally wearing. I wasn't wearing any armor yet, and now I can't change it. I'm stuck with minimum AC.
Yep.
Have Mr. Butterfly make a dex saving throw as my arms unfurl into the blades.
Alrighty. When your arms begin to unfurl, Kirk, I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
Hmm. Dirty 20.
You, like, your arms recoil against you actively, seeing, like, or it feels like they're trying to take advantage of an opportunity. But you, like, seize them and whip them into shape, like, as hard as you possibly can. You, like, even, like, slam them against the ground for a moment as they fight against you, and they start to obey you once again.
I punch my arm with my arm, but my other one.
Tee.
Makes his dex.
Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it.
And it is now a DC 14.
Okay. It succeeds on the DC.
Okay. And I'm going to attack once.
Alrighty.
That's right. 24.
Alright. That's a hit.
Need to double check my feats and stuff to see what I still have. because I don't have grappler anymore, so I can't do that. So roll damage, reroll damage. That's 9 red.
Okay. So your damage is dealt, though it doesn't seem very effective.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I don't have any more actions or anything.
Okie dokie. Jade. You are still in a state of panic. Do me a favor and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah. 5.
Alright, your state of panic continues. You will make the next magic bullet shot against yourself.
Ah, I don't need to have. Okay.
What would you
wait,
like?
Wasn't it a wisdom and then a...
Oh, right, it was an intelligence saving throw. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I was zoned in. Intelligence saving throw for before that.
Oh, he's zoned in.
15.
Okay. You succeed on the intelligence saving throw. So you are not going to take that action against yourself.
You fucked up.
Well,
So
yeah, no,
he's-
you kind of just get to act now. If you want to perform anything that would require a check, you have a
So he's-
disadvantage.
Yeah, he's still panicked, but he's...
This motherfucker think I'm gonna hit to roll. Motherfucker, I'm on my second shot. Come here. That is 11 black off the bat.
11 black off the bat. Alrighty.
Back to its head. And now here's the funny thing. We don't have extra attack anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But here's a fun fact for the people in the audience. You can't use extra attack with magic bullet. You know what you can though. And you know what the fighter gets at level 3.
Action
Action
Eyebrow, raises grin,
surge.
Action surge.
Oh, he's gonna shoot again.
Dude's fucking
He's
surging.
gonna shoot again.
Der shoot us.
The only negative is that if he doesn't die soon, it means someone is taking the 4th shot, and it's probably not him.
Yeah.
That's 20 black to this motherfucker's head.
Alrighty.
And I forget, was it black damage that was good against him or what?
No, it was white.
Okay.
Did black seem ineffective against him, or just not as effective as white?
It seemed ineffective.
Okay. That makes
Oh
sense.
god, okay. Now I'm looking around. Is there anything in this hallway? Furniture-wise.
There's the, old, fold-out chairs that were just kind of sitting there that you found Kyle on originally. But other than that, there's no furniture.
Okay, well, I'm looking at this battle map, right? Now, hear me out, right? Hear me out. What if I just leave the room?
That's fine. You leave the room.
Awesome. Done.
You
Hide
you
behind
run
the
in.
wall.
You leave the room and run into Percy.
No, Percy would be coming in from the other side, alright?
No.
What? Why would I be coming in from the other side? I
No,
don't understand.
Percy would be coming
I ran
in.
back.
Percy
clear.
would be coming in from this side. I will make
I
that
would be coming
explicitly
in from the
clear.
same side first.
Yeah.
I ran back.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the side that Percy will be coming from. So Jade would literally
Oh, that was
leave and
true.
run into Percy
I was
I
just
was
saying,
hoping to
because...
meet up with people in the middle. That didn't happen.
because it was closer,
Oh,
from where Percy
Yeah.
originally was. Yeah, no, but Percy ran around.
Yeah, I went back. I was on that side, but I ran back towards the direction Kirk went because I was hoping that there would be a meeting in the center, kind of. I didn't think y'all would head straight down to the fight, but you did.
It'd be like that. All right.
I didn't think
Well,
you'd do anything. but-
that was Percy's thinking. I knew what you were doing, obviously, but
Mm.
Okay. Gene, you're up.
What to do? Well, if black damage is ineffective. No, never mind. I'm just gonna hit him again.
Alrighty.
Do it again.
Fuck it, we ball. Hit him again.
Yeah. First. Is this worth it?
Is it?
I'm gonna say maybe, and then do it. I'll bonus action cast Divine Favor. So for the next minute, all of my weapons automatically do an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Alrighty.
So I don't get to smite this turn, but next turn I get both of these things to stack.
Okay.
I'll hit him.
Make that swing, brother.
Just kidding, I probably don't.
You miss.
Awesome.
That shit
Well,
misses.
then buffing yourself was good, because you wouldn't be able to
You're right.
light this
Yeah, you wouldn't hit anyway. Let's go.
Right.
You're a genius.
Action, bonus action. I could move. I don't want to.
Milo, roll initiative.
Oh, okay. With my plus
So I'll just I
19.
Okay.
I swing wide, and I'll just say, I'm not gonna ask again. Get back in your room.
Jesus.
It's bedtime, Piggy.
That's my.
That's the end of your turn? Okay.
G&D
Percy.
dad.
Percy, you blitz through like the through the elevator door, and you run into Jade. Do you do anything with Jade, or do you just run like past him and into the?
I'm just.
Jade is
Where are you
probably like
going?
taking cover behind the doorway, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
so he's not moving actively. Does he look injured?
He's got a
He-
mark in his head.
Yeah, he has a smoking mark on his head where a bullet bounced off.
I'm going to. Oh God, I forgot. I can't. This stupid fucking water pistol is so useless. And in combat, it's useless. Am I able? I forget how ego gifts work. If I toss this to him, is he gonna like blow up, or can I temporarily let him use it?
We haven't tried.
Don't-
You guys have never tried it. However, judging by your previous experiences with attempting to take ego gifts off of something else,
But
Yep.
he's not taking
Seems
it.
unlikely to work, but we haven't actually officially tested it.
Also, can someone tell me how bad of a thing it would be if this got reverted and we could not get derailed? It wouldn't be that bad. At least now we know what's going on.
We do not know enough information about what's going
yeah,
on.
Yeah, I don't want to restart it right now. We haven't really made progress through it, so it doesn't.
But I don't want to use my action healing Jade.
oh, you're talking about
They took
yeah,
they
yeah.
took 5 damage.
You don't have to like bother healing
I
Jade.
thought
Like
Jade was like properly injured. Why the fuck is he
No.
running away like a pussy if he got
He's
shot?
taking
Jade-
cover.
Jade-
Him
He's
running
taking
away
cover 'cause he's a
because
sniper.
if I get hit with another funny I attack my friends, poor Jean's about to take 48 black, alright? That's why I'm
Oh.
fighting.
I can take it. I can take that. Actually, I can totally handle that.
And it's
Um,
targeted,
okay.
so it's halved.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
targeted, so it's half,
well-
and I have 51 hit points. But I still agree that like you should probably take cover.
I'm just gonna be like, you good? You good? Okay, you're good. I run past him.
all right. All right, Percy, you run past him. You still have like how much movement speed? I'm pretty sure you've got a good bit.
I have a 55. My movement speed.
Yeah, so you could make it within melee range if you wanted to.
Yeah, easily. I mean, I can also bonus action dash if I had to.
Yeah.
Remember to use white damage.
Oh wait, am I? This is between two squares. Why is that?
It's not between two squares. It's the like the square starts I don't know why I have to explain this, but the square starts here and go. No. That's not on you. I'm telling myself I don't know why I feel the need to explain this, but it.
I thought the square.
Yes, the borders are thickly defined by this. Maybe that is the case, and I'm just insane. But maybe it's just uneven. All right, I don't know. Anyway,
The doors just aren't lined up.
Okay, dick.
I wasn't trying to be a dick to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, I guess I'll go. This would be melee range. That's 45 feet, right? Yeah, that's 45 feet. That would be like most of my movement. I wouldn't be able to run away after. Oh wait, I have my bonus action. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Yep.
That's 45 feet, so I still have 10 feet of movement after this.
That you
and
do.
I'm going to. Okay, thank God I still have Draconic Strike. I wouldn't have been here to see what kind of damage he's susceptible to.
You would not.
Do
have.
I have time? What?
You would not have, but I will go ahead and say that like the moment that you ran in while you were rushing to the fight, you were just like weakness, and they were like what?
Okay,
Yeah,
so he's weak to white
probably
damage.
told you as you arrived.
Do I even have white damage? I know I do on my level 8 hit, but I don't think I do on this one. I think I have one way to do light damage. Yeah, I do. Okay. And it doesn't do very much because it's level scaling, but
I think at the very least, just don't do black, but it's probably best if you can do white.
okay. Well, I'm going to bonus action Inner Radiance. I'm gonna activate the tattoos behind my eyes, bright ass light, and I'm gonna do each creature, so not my allies, but creatures within 10 feet of me take 2 radiant damage.
Alrighty.
First of all. And
Is there a
there's
saving throw or no?
No.
No saving throw. All right.
And that's gonna be at the end of each of my turns. They take 2 more radiant damage.
Cool.
And is this creatures or enemies?
This is creatures other than my ally. Oh wait, no. For some reason, every other effect of Celestial Revelation is creatures other than my allies, but this one is just creatures. So
Okay.
All right. Well,
this one fucks me all over too.
luckily, luckily, I'm not going to make anybody roll for a 2 white damage saving throw. So
It's not a saving throw. It's just 2 white damage.
white damage on humans provokes a saving throw rather than actually dealing physical damage.
Well, that's kind of you.
Yeah, and I'm not going to make anybody roll for it because, like, the amount of damage you take is divided by 2 and then changed into the DC. So you would literally need to roll a natural 1 to fail.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, 2 radiant damage to everyone within 10 feet of me at the end of each of my turns and after casting this. So yeah, 2 radiant damage first, which is white. And
Yep.
then I'm going to just Draconic Strike. None of these are white damage, so I guess I'm just gonna have to do red. Yeah, acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison. I don't have thunder. Yeah. Which ones are white damage? How do you-
Radiant, Psychic. Radiant and Psychic.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with acid because it's cool and it's red.
All right.
Chuko, quick question.
Yeah.
Is this guy considered undead?
No, he is considered an unknown.
Oh.
Use.
Uh,
Rose got hidden power.
Does a 14
I shut the fuck up, Gunther.
Does a 14 hit?
14 doesn't hit. I'm sorry, Percy. I apologize for that interruption. But
What the hell, man? You interrupt me and I don't even hit?
I'm
I
sorry.
deserve a consolation hit.
I'm gonna fucking.
hit, man.
I just want to hit.
He just
Oh,
wants to
hit.
hit.
Oh,
The
oh god, I
Okay,
should have just
then
Breath
that
of the
will hit.
Dragon.
Butterfly Man. Butterfly Man will turn to you, Percy, and go, "Oh, you poor child. let me usher you to rest.
No.
And
First of all, my turn's not over. What the fuck is he doing?
oh shit! I thought your turn was over. God damn it. Okay,
No.
finish your turn then.
He says, let me usher you to rest. You're not my dad.
He can
I
still say that.
sort
It's
of-
just not his turn.
I whiffed the hit, apparently.
Yeah, you whip the hit. So-
And I'm going to... God, I guess I'm gonna... I'm just gonna disengage. Yeah, bonus action disengage and run my 10 feet. I don't
Okay.
want to step the wind.
Run your 10 feet.
Yeah.
He's using ranged attacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got guns.
okay, I guess I am gonna step of the wind. Shit.
And also, wait,
What?
don't you have an aura that's dealing damage to him when you're close to him?
Yeah, within 10 feet, but I also
Oh.
have 15 hit points right now, so shouldn't I? Protect my-
Stay in here and stay within 5 feet of me, and you're fine.
I'll be fine. Okay, well then I'm just gonna bonus action disengage and move behind Gene, but I'm still within 10 feet of Butterfly Man. So he'll
Yeah,
still
that-
take 2 radiant. Granted, so will Gene, so this is a weird trade-off.
I'm good.
Yeah, but he's not even gonna take the roll because it's too low.
Oh. But is
The white
is
damage.
Funeral of the Dead gonna take the roll?
White damage is different on humans than
Yes,
Abnos.
yes.
Oh,
Funeral
okay.
takes the roll. Yes, white damage, as Gunther said, white damage is different on humans than on Avanos. That's why I'm like, yeah. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Percy?
That is the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. So, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry. If I sound mean, I apologize. I really am not trying to be mean.
I'm kidding.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I feel
I'm
bad
not.
about everything that, like, would make a player sad. It makes me sad. So,
Oh no,
Feel bad.
Sad man to go.
Tuco's gonna break out of his metal shell.
yeah, I will break out of my metal shell. I can't handle this, man. But yeah, so, Funeral is going to, like, look at, Jean as, like, with, like, a little bit of... You can't tell, but, like, you hear, like, disdain in its voice as it said this. Or it says this. It says... Out of the way, aberration. That child needs to be freed.
You cut out.
Oh,
No,
goodness me.
that was you.
Oh, okay. Never mind, it was Milo that cut out.
What? Well, can you repeat yourself?
Yeah, no problem.
Wow.
I don't know why, like, it's being mean to you, Milo, but yeah. So it said, out of the way, aberration. That child needs to be freed.
From what? I'm not a robot.
Yeah, he's telling me to move so he can kill you.
Also, I am getting. Oh, Kirk. You're the resident Percy looker. Are you looking at Percy? I
I
asked
guess.
Kirk because he tends to look at Percy.
Yeah, he's gonna be paying attention to Percy mostly to see if the Abno is doing anything to Percy, because the Abno seems locked on to Percy right now.
This is not an abnormality effect. After Butterfly Man says that, Percy has this like visible disgust on his face. This is like a reminder of something he's not a fan of.
Speaking of reminder, I want to remind everyone Percy is naked right now.
No,
Percy.
No,
is
Percy-
naked.
Percy...
got hit
Wait.
by clothes steam.
Yeah, Percy got hit by the clothes beam, remember? Before Han
Oh,
broke
you're
out?
right, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I did.
I forgot about the
thought
clothes
there
beam.
was-
Clothes beam!
Yeah.
But yeah, so, okay.
Oh, the acid did burn it off of his arms and stuff, though. So like he's moving.
Yeah,
Or he's
um,
as close as he is normally.
Funeral is going to aim a finger gun at you, Jean, and fire twice. And 2 streams of white butterflies surge out toward you. Let me roll to hit.
If he's within 5 feet of me, he should have disadvantage because they're ranged.
Ooh,
He is rolling with disadvantage. Yes.
Cool.
What's your armor class?
19.
Okay. First one misses. Second one hits. Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Real good at those. Okay. 30, 20. 19 plus 1.
You succeed. So you are overwhelmed by like tiredness and a desire to give up, but you manage to shrug it off. It seems like the like wings on the face of this creature would are like flap like frustratedly, and you hear kind of like a, and that is the end of its turn. It is now Kirk's turn.
Kirk is going to try and hit him.
Hell yeah.
hit him. Hell yeah.
21.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll my funny D10 to go.
You silly man.
When will I
It
ever...
wasn't that funny.
That's 9 red damage, and speaking of funny actions, he is now prone.
Ah,
Oh,
and he is indeed prone. You knocked him prone. You sweep his legs out from under him and knock him to the ground.
This has some really nice synergy with Magic Bullet, because normally range weapons are at a disadvantage now, but Magic Bullet does not care.
Hee hee.
Magic Bullet says
Magic Bullet does not give a shit.
Yeah.
Always imagined this butterfly man like slightly floating off the ground, like ethereal being. So the idea of him being swept off his feet, I just remember him falling backwards and slightly floating off the ground on his back.
And I am going to flurry of blows to attack 2 more times.
Nice.
Okay.
Word.
Flurry those blows. That's a hit.
Alright. 23
That's a miss.
to hit. No, I have an advantage because
Ah.
So I was
Oh, right.
So
Yeah,
the
that'll
first
get him.
one does 9 more red. And then another 23.
That's a hit.
If I
That's
miss my
8 more
next
red.
attack, I'm thinking that one time Tuco was super homophobic at me.
Wait, what? Anyway,
Oh, sorry, Milo. Milo, you roboted out. Say that again.
it's Jade's.
Roboted?
It's you didn't robot. You don't need to say it again. I also have no idea what you're talking about. Jade's turn.
No,
You're
Jay doesn't even
awful
enter the
eager.
room. It's just like, from Kirk's perspective, you just see like the end of the rifle poking through the door.
All right, Jade, you poke your rifle through the door.
The euphemism?
I barely even know her. 26, fucking, there's a magic circle behind him, 26 damage.
Okay.
Resisted, so.
Yep. That damage is dealt.
And then the fucking rifle just like sleeks away again.
God, I love Jade. Fucking goofball. Jean, at the start of your
Serious. What do you
turn.
mean? It's entirely serious. This is like the most optimal way to play. What do you mean? It's not goofy. He's serious.
I just love him. But yeah, Jean, as at the start of your turn, you notice something behind Funeral of the Dead Butterflies as he's knocked onto the ground. You notice a faint trace of pink that's slowly starting to get brighter. A pink pentagram on the ground.
Okay. Good to know.
So are you gonna say something, bitch? You're not Percy.
I
Be nice.
am.
Oh.
Give me a fucking second. That's it. I just noticed the pentagram appearing.
You notice the pentagram appear on the ground, yes?
Okay. I'll just say, we're about to have a visitor,
Ooh, that's
and
mysterious.
then I'm gonna try to.
I have
beat
a
the
passive
fuck out of
perception
it.
of 16. Do I notice this?
Oh yeah, like anybody else notices, but it appears on Jean's turn, like when Jean's turn starts.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I just say
So-
mildly depressed Jean is kind of sexy? We're about to have a visitor. You better work.
All right. So Gene, what you gonna roll?
I'm gonna hit.
So
Swing at advantage.
All right.
before Gene acts, Kirk is going to shout out, "Oh yeah, so Magical Girl was already a dragon and then teleported away in a white flash. We don't know where she went."
Good to know.
Okay.
That's probably something to do with her.
We fucking do now.
Okay. So. Yeah, Gene, that's a hit. Go ahead and
Hits.
yep.
Cool. I will smite as well.
Okay. And then you have
Plus
your
your-
4
Plus your
or D4.
1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So weapon damage.
Let's see it.
That is
12.
12 black. Actually, 1 second. What does Savage Attacker do? I can roll twice and use either roll. So I'll roll again and see if I get higher than a 6. I did. I get 8. So that's 14 black damage.
All right.
Plus
Good. Love to see it, honestly.
2 white damage plus
Okay.
another 7 white damage. So 14 black, 9 white. And actually, I can smite once without a spell slot. So I'll use that. I have 1 spell slot left.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, action, bonus action. That's all I got.
Flurry of Gene assaults. Good job, Gene.
Yeah.
All right.
I really wish I could be hitting this guy more. It feels boring to just be hitting him once, especially because I'm pissed right now. I want to be beating the shit out of something.
And yet he's being weakened, the poor man.
Yeah.
So you see that pink pentagram get brighter, and lo and behold.
I have 2 other things I could do right now. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you want to do something?
No, I keep forgetting that I have that Encephalon thing, which you said is a free action to just like give myself a boost, pretty much.
Yep.
So I'll do that for whatever my next thing is.
All right. Yeah.
And then I want to put Shylook's mask on. Is that an action?
That is not necessarily an action, but you will have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'd like to do that at the end of my turn.
Okay. So
That's a 10.
a 10? Okay. You are going to fail then.
Awesome.
Oh no.
So you try to put the mask on, and as you do, let me roll a. Let's see. Yeah, let me just do this. Okay. Gene, you feel depressed. You have disadvantage on
let's
attack
move.
rolls.
Oh, awesome.
That
so
the
now
like
you
the
have normal against butterfly.
the
Until he gets up next turn.
the silly face turns sad, and you that depression just embodies you. What was the other thing that you wanted to do? Inject yourself with Encephalon. Yeah, so you were injected. Your next ability.
Does the Encephalon counter out the sadness?
Oh, yeah.
If
What does my next ability do?
well, I mean, like you can either have it like be or you could either have it like counter out the sadness like entirely, and it doesn't do anything else, or you can have it give you advantage on your next like check.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
like,
check, attack, etc. So it will cancel out the disadvantage from the
the
sadness.
next thing after I injected myself was putting the mask on, so that's what I would use it on. What
All
does it
right.
give me again?
So yeah, it would be an advantage here. So you could go ahead and roll roll your wisdom.
That's a 19 plus.
All right, you succeed.
Hell yes.
The
It
sad
doesn't
face.
do depression mode.
Yeah, it puts it on and turns into a sad face, but that sad face will instead give you +1 to attack and damage rolls.
Cool.
He put it on and the face was depressed, but it's like wow, drugs. I can do this now.
Yeah.
Oh no, the face is still very much depressed. It's just giving a different effect now. He's getting the boost that comes with being sad rather than the negatives of being sad.
Yeah, I keep wanting to put the mask on more to like document what everything does. I've only found out one effect of it before this now, so I want to figure out how this thing works.
Alrighty. With that being said, the pink pentagram grows brighter, and you see the draconic form of the Queen of Hatred materialize right on here. Okay. And she is now in the turn order. It is now Percy's turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... See, the issue here is I can only hit once unless I Flurry of Blows because I don't have extra attack at level 3. But
You can
I also-
attack with a bonus action, can't you?
yeah, I can. But what I'm saying is I can't attack again without using my bonus action, and I need to disengage with my bonus action so I can run back behind Jean. So I think I just need to...
You can. You're.
He can't opportunity attack you. He's prone.
Yeah. That's
Oh, he's prone. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down
I
here.
can also still protect you. If you're like
Oh,
next
you
to me.
can protect me from opportunity attack?
Yeah. I can use my reaction to like take damage that you would take as long as you're within 5 feet of me.
I thought that was okay. I didn't know.
For the
opportunity
record,
attacks.
prone doesn't take away a creature's ability to make attack roll or opportunity attacks. Yeah, we've discussed
No,
this
it makes-
before. It doesn't. It just gives them disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Typically melee attack rolls, not even range ones.
What? Prone sucks.
It gives you advantage.
It gives
on
you
all
advantage
melee
on all.
attacks. Excuse you?
Yeah.
prone.
Oh, you're
I'm
so
gonna-
lame.
This guy.
Okay, what were you saying, Milo? What were you saying, Milo?
Does it affect saving throws at all?
Does it affect saving throws? Like
I
prone?
don't think so.
I don't believe so.
I don't think.
There might be like it depending on like if it's like a trap. The
Yeah, but
rotation
like
might rule
I would like rule against like specific saving throws depending on like
Yeah.
the situation.
Dex?
Yeah.
I mean, he's on the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
motherfucker. How's
You
Dex thing?
definitely should have like disadvantage on dex while you're prone or something. But
Yeah.
I don't see
That's
that.
one of those things I would like. Like I would give specifically Dex saving throws.
Yeah.
Honestly. The other ones maybe strength, but even then,
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm going to. God, she's right there, staring at me menacingly. I have half a mind
Oh no.
behind it.
I'm so sorry, Milo. You're roboting again.
I'm scared of what's happening. I'm roboting? Are you kidding me?
It just stopped.
Or no.
Oh, okay. I don't deserve this.
You poor creature.
That I have half a mind to hit Magical Girl as well, but I'm terrified of her, so I probably won't. I feel like our best solution to her is to fucking run as soon as we finish this guy off. We can't beat her at level 3. We couldn't even beat her at level 8. I'm
We haven't
gonna...
tried at level 8.
Yeah, but we did try level 3.
Yeah, we sure did try at level
Well,
3. I was
actually,
the
you know
only
what?
survivor.
You guys didn't have me that time.
Oh, Dean can carry the team. It's okay.
And this time, I'm depressed.
Yeah, this time we have hot, sexy, sad Jean. So,
Dean,
it's
if you will.
okay. I won't. I'm going to dragon. I'm gonna. I start here. I need to measure this movement. I guess it would be like, how do you do segments with this? I can't measure the way I need to measure.
Just measure from the center of the square.
Yeah, just count.
Okay. Well, I'm not moving in a straight line, but if you're rolling that.
I mean, if you're not moving in a straight line, then just measure from point to point.
Yeah, but then I have to remember it all and do math in my head instead of segments.
Yeah.
The D&D Beyond, you suck.
My
Okay,
brother.
whatever. 5. 10. 15. No, that would get me an opportunity attack. Fuck. Okay, I'm taking the opportunity. How much could he possibly do?
Not much, especially because he's doing it to me. So you're good.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm moving here. Work with me. I think we'll straight line it. I'm taking opportunity. It's
Okay.
20 feet.
Oh,
You
wait,
do
never
take
mind,
it-
I lied. I can't protect you. 'Cause
You
you're
take
not
an
within-
attack.
Oh,
You're not within 5
No.
feet of me when you're like leaving his range.
Yeah. So you're gonna
I
take an
don't have
attack
a
of
way.
opportunity.
No, I'm not moving that way.
Okay, you've chosen not to.
No, I'm just gonna fucking pussy out. I'll move down here, which is 10 feet of movement, and just beam him with Breath of the Dragon. Dex save, 12 DC 12 Dex save.
Okay.
I needed a way to hit both of them with either a cone or a line, and a cone seemed more reasonable, but I can't do that without taking an opportunity attack.
DC 12, it
And
fails.
This is gonna be red damage because I'm using. Let's have fun and use
Roll damage.
lightning. I haven't used it before. Okay.
Well, do you have white?
No, I only have for this. My only way of doing white damage is at the end of each of my turns. It'll be 2. I just have red and black. So yeah, that's gonna be 8, but I have to roll my funny d10, and also this gets a d6 added to it anyway. Okay, so funny d10, please be a 10. Oh, okay, so then just a d6 added, which is gonna be an extra 1 lightning damage. So I've dealt 9 red damage.
Wait, did you just try to roll your funny D10 for your ego on a Breath of the Dragon
Yes,
attack?
Yes, because we already clarified this. You can't take it from me now. I asked about this when I got the ego. It counts as an unarmed strike. You told me this.
Oh, it does count on as an unarmed strike, doesn't it? Yep. Okay.
This is what you told me, Tuco.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. You got me.
Well, anyway, yeah, funny d10, so that's 9 lightning damage total.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run up to him to get into melee range. I just didn't want to be right next to him when I'm using a range attack. And flurry of blows to deal 2 more draconic strikes. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
That one's gonna deal 7. Let's switch it up. Acid damage. 7 acid damage. 23 hits. That's gonna
yep.
be 7 fire damage, and then I have to add my funny d10 to both of those, so don't apply anything yet. Funny d10 number 1, so just add a d6. 3. Funny d10 number 2. Nope. Okay, now I have to go through the rolls and add all of this. Sorry. Okay. So that was 8. So 9 damage, and then 7. So 9 damage, then 10 damage, then 9 damage again.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
And then I'm gonna move over here. Attack of opportunity, but Jean's hopefully absorbing it.
All right. You provoke an attack of opportunity, Jean.
If you're within 5 feet of me when it's happening,
Yeah,
I
he's
can take it.
he's within 5 feet of you when it happens. So you take the attack. Okay.
Does it hit to begin with?
Yeah, we gotta see if it hits. But
I'm rolling.
I believe he won't hit.
It misses.
Yay!
against Milo's armor class.
Wait, what's Milo's armor class?
15.
15? Yeah, it misses.
Yay!
Okay.
And then I end my turn.
Next up.
See, I did it to you guys. I just can't miss my attack.
All right. Next up is going to be Funeral. Funeral is going to, while on the ground, point its finger guns up at Jean and attempt to attack again.
Yeah, hit me.
He's not gonna try and get unproned.
I don't think he cares enough. I think he's fine doing his business on the ground.
I hope he stays down there.
G took that aberration personally.
That has nothing to do with it. I don't give a shit about what he
Okay, so it gets up off the ground, and it, like, aims its finger guns and fires. That is going to be another set of torrents of white butterflies. Let's see what it rolls. That is a natural 20 on the first
Oh,
one.
no.
But a crit.
And the second one
Roll
succeeds as
disadvantage
well.
'cause he's within 5 feet of me?
Oh, yeah,
Um,
disadvantage. Yeah.
Teehee. That was with disadvantage.
No,
He rolled
way.
two nat 20s.
No, I'm not kidding.
He didn't roll. Show us the dice log. I don't believe you.
This is the second one, just, Jean's IC is a, fucking, like 19, right?
Yep.
Okay, the second one misses.
Okay.
Thank God.
That's fine. I can take it.
No, he rolled a 4 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah, so he actually rolled 4 nat 20s, actually. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Roll a fifth for good measure.
Man, the DM is always
Always after the
Ian is
players.
Always out.
Okay, so, Jean, you have no physical way of rolling higher than the DC of damage that you just took, when it comes to, like, the saving throw that it will generate.
It is gonna be halved.
That wasn't a bit.
Oh,
It is gonna be halved because of my armor.
that's a good point. Okay, hold on, let me recalculate. Okay, that's that. Plus the critical damage is that. Okay. Divided by 2. It's still not something you can succeed on.
Seriously feels like telling.
It rolled too high.
Tax returns.
Okay, well, how much damage do I take? Oh yeah, no, I
You don't take damage, you're just going to fail the saving throw automatically.
Well, can I roll it and maybe get a natural 20?
Do it. Yeah, go ahead. Roll it.
Okay, it's wisdom.
To fight the nat 20, you must be the nat 20.
You must hit a natural 20 in order to, like, stop this from happening. Like, there is no other way. You fail no matter what you do otherwise.
It's 3.
Alright. Jean, you get a point of exhaustion. In addition to that, you are now panicking.
Oh, you didn't.
What
You
does
couldn't get
panicking?
it.
What does panicking do again?
What's your highest stat?
Constitution.
You are going to begin attacking Percy.
What?
What?
Rivalry is about to spark again, motherfucker. Don't
Um,
hit me.
Like, not immediately, but on your turn, you will attack Percy.
Do I clock this? Is this visible that he's about to do that?
Yeah, it is.
Kirk, subdue the fucking robot. Said out loud, very loud meaning.
Like you literally just see Jean get, like, blasted with a face full of butterflies, and then he just kind of turns around menacingly towards you and brandishes his hammer.
Yeah. How much damage did it do to me?
That was the unmitigated amount was 73 white damage.
How was he doing that much damage?
Crit.
One attack, even with the crit.
Silly butterflies.
He's not level 3 like us, so.
Right, but like he hit Jade earlier, and it was nowhere near that.
He didn't hit me. I hit myself.
Yeah.
Well, he hit you and you made you had to roll something.
Yes, and Jade failed and, like, panicked.
I will
Right,
note
but it was
if,
low
if
enough.
I,
It was low enough that Jade actually rolled.
Well, yeah, cause
he didn't. I don't think he rolled any damage against me, did he?
it did.
No, you
It-
had to make the save because it's white damage.
Yeah, you roll the amount of white damage that you would take divided by 2 as a saving throw.
Oh, no. Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Clearly.
So, like, the saving throw that Jean had to make, I believe, yeah, by my calculations, it was basically a natural 20. Like, it needed to be a natural 20 in
Wait.
order to succeed.
It's the damage you take divided by 2 is the saving throw?
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
should have been like an 18 or 19.
Yeah.
No, you
I
took
miss.
72 damage.
I miss. No, yeah.
70.
It's halved because he was being targeted. I miscalculated. It wasn't like. It wasn't
Yeah,
72.
wasn't a nat 20
I
needed.
still definitely failed, but like,
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
a chance.
Yeah. You did have a
Roll
chance.
3.
Yeah.
had
I
a
miscalculated.
chance.
You could have succeeded. But yeah.
But you didn't.
Yeah. My math is wrong. I apologize. I failed math 3 times in college. Anyway.
He doesn't deserve this.
What do you mean? Oh wait, he doesn't deserve to be panicking? Yeah,
He
it's
doesn't deserve going through.
yeah, poor Gene. Okay. But yeah, so that is a point of exhaustion to you, Mr. Gene. All right, Kirk, you're up.
I mean, I could. So I don't have grappler anymore.
Level 3 thing is a trip.
Yeah,
I
it's
was just
evil.
complaining about leveling up, and then we leveled
Yeah,
down.
This sucks.
But it's fun mechanic-wise. I've never seen this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
I like it.
I believe in Tuco. It'll be just like the last fight. We get to a second
I'm
phase.
already
He levels up. He levels us up permanently to 15.
Yes, that's what's gonna happen for sure. 100%. I'm not lying.
Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow.
Deltarune tomorrow.
Silk Song is real.
Okay. Anyway, Kirk. So what are you gonna do, man?
Before I take any actions, what is Queen of Hatred doing?
You don't see like she. It seems like she's like panting right now, like calming down from something that just happened.
Oh, she was scrapping. Maybe she's here to help. Does she seem like she's here to help?
She does not look like she's here to help. You see, you can see like little traces of like ashes, and like ashy blood against her like scales.
Ashy blood.
Yeah, like blood that was like exposed to so much heat that it partially like crisped.
Did she just go kill Hod?
Well, they don't
No,
quite
they-
have
that
blood.
would set off the alarm.
I don't know. I think
They do.
What is that?
They do have
They
blood.
have-
Because
they
you
have,
remember,
like,
you guys
black-
threw Netsack into the thing
wait,
and blood
yeah.
came out. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you kill one of them, yeah,
Yeah, we get a reset if they full die.
yes.
Okay, that's a good point.
And for
Wow.
there to be ashed blood, someone full died.
Hmm.
All right. What you gonna do, Kirk?
Anyone except Angela coming in contact with Magical Girl full dies. I don't know what we're still doing here.
Oh, the processes are taking place.
What is Jean's? This is kind of a bit metagamey, but I would probably know this. What does Jean's strength and dex look like?
I'll allow it.
'Cause-
My strength is great. My dex is bad.
How much is great?
I have a +3.
Okay.
to saving throws and regular, but I'm also exhausted right now, so I get a -2 to everything. Are we using the new exhaustion rules or the old ones?
New ones.
New ones.
Okay, so yeah, I got a -2 to everything, literally everything.
Okay.
I'll be right back, y'all.
We are leaning on
Well,
Duke and Nemo for D&D, right?
I don't know where the -2 thing is coming from.
Exhaustion.
Oh wait, you're talking about but like exhaustion gives you like the new exhaustion rules. One level of exhaustion just gives you a disadvantage on ability checks.
No, that's the old ones.
That's the 2024. That's what I'm reading right now.
Nope. It used to be like a bunch of them are like each one has a different thing. In the 2024 rules, it's just you get a -2 to all D20 tests and -5 feet to your speed, and you get an additional one of those for each level. So 2 levels is -4 and -10 speed, etc. The old ones had different things at each level. The new ones don't.
Yeah, that's quirky. I don't know why it was telling me that was the 2024 rule set. I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's -2. You got it.
Yep.
So, what were you gonna do, Kirk? Kirk?
Okay, that's only 12.
Oh god, he's doing math.
If I wanted to try and grapple, it would basically just be a coin flip on your roll. But if I wanted to, I could flip the coin twice.
Don't I get to do athletics for a grapple?
No. It's strength or dex.
Oh, I thought it was athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, it's just flat strength or dex. Sure. Let's go for it. Make, I'm guessing, a strength saving throw.
Yep. That is a 19 total.
Alright, so that grapple fails.
Gunther's tendency to laugh when things don't go his way is, like, so disconcerting to me.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You get success on a willing target with a grapple. Oh wait, he's not willing.
He's not willing, yeah.
He's crazy.
Bro, not willing.
Yeah, even if I was, like, sane, but, like, my like, vision was messed up and I was just gonna hit you next turn, I would not consider myself willing.
He's been butterfried.
Sure. He rolled high that one, so that means he has to roll low this one.
It must mean that.
So roll another one.
Okay.
I could shoot Gene.
It has to be true.
Alright, a 19 and a 15.
Yeah.
You can't argue with the numbers.
Did the second one fail too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So no
Well, he
grapple?
didn't get better. Still using his stat block.
What?
He didn't get butterflied. He's still using his stat block.
I said butterfried, as in, like, his brain's been butterfried. It was a pun.
Oh, it's a pun.
Yep.
Thank you,
Make
Peter.
a joke, Milo.
Thank you, Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Did
So.
I get?
Anyway,
You're welcome,
I-
Lois.
I try and fail to pull him away from Percy.
Yep.
And then I shout out to Dragon Queen of Hatred. I don't think this is gonna work, but I may as well shout out, hey, there's this butterfly dude that's trying to be a bigger villain than you.
Oh God. It's gonna work. She's gonna fire at him and kill me and Jean in the crossfire.
She doesn't
No.
seem to notice, like, what you're saying. She just kind of
He's-
shakes her head like she's in pain.
He's being a real bad villain. And then
I need
that's
your
my
turn
turn
so I can
over.
help that girl.
You
Well, hey, it's her turn.
you see her look up, and she growls, like this low guttural, like, and then she, begins charging up as a pink pentagram floats in front of her, little dragon face. And that is the end of her turn.
Don't
70
kill me,
feet.
Dave. Stop, Jean. We have like 3 deadly attacks waiting for us.
I've got a crazy idea, but I can't move 70 feet in one turn.
You have ranged attacks. You're a sniper.
It requires
No.
melee, I'm guessing.
Does anyone have a rope?
What?
I doubt
Nope.
What are you gonna
I
hang?
think we had nothing. I think
Also,
we came in
you're
with
about-
nothing.
Maybe I take my jacket off and use it like a makeshift pair of reins.
Excuse
What?
me?
Are you mounted?
Oh my god, I know what he's gonna do.
Oh, dear God. This is not okay.
Do me a favor, roll me a survival check.
How are you gonna
Me?
get over it?
Jade?
Yeah, Jade.
He's trying to
Oh.
help you find rope. to
I rolled
do
a
your thing.
19.
Okay, you fashion your, like, you said your jacket, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're not talking, yeah, I was gonna say, you're not talking about your ego one, right?
I would hope not.
Yeah, okay.
I misheard him. I thought he said something about jacking off to make it work. What are you
No.
you,
No one reacted.
He's trying to make ropes.
Oh,
Exactly. That's what I thought, and no one reacted.
Jade fashions his definitely was there previously jacket, into a, pair, or, like, makeshift pair of reins.
Wait. How does he? He has an
Yeah.
ego suit, doesn't he?
Yes, that's that's the joke that I'm making, is that, like, he would have an ego suit on, so he wouldn't have a jacket, so I can just, like, play it as him having a, like, scrounging around real quick and finding, like, some rope in a nearby utility closet or something. But I wanted to be silly, and so I was just like, he makes his definitely was there previously over his ego suit jacket into, a set of ropes, or a set of reins.
Now, we still have our 15 movement thing from Booth, right?
Yes, you do.
Going to have to dash to do this, because I'm not a rogue anymore, and I can't bonus action smooth.
Them having the opportunity to save us and instead mounting a dragon. This is in character.
Alrighty.
Truly. What a
So-
time to be
Alright.
alive.
So you dash.
Jade, make a few jumping attacks.
Freaking Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. Okay. But yeah,
I don't know
so
what check I make for this, Tuco.
this is going to be an athletics check.
Animal handling.
Animal handler.
I must use normal Jade, not copy of Jade. Whoops. Copy of Jade has like a +10. Oh no, it was 7.
You rolled a 7?
Yeah.
Okay. So you jump and you aren't able to get on.
Normal
R.
aren't, I think, he said.
Aw.
Yeah, I said aren't.
Oh.
Project. Well, I'm stuck here now. That was everything.
It was a good
Well-
try.
Well,
Well-
you're behind where the beam is gonna shoot out.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're safe at least.
I know
Uh,
you. I don't think there's anything I really could have done other than shoot again.
Gene.
we still have the opportunity for an interrupt.
Stop. Gene.
Didn't you say you have 15 hit points, Milo?
Yeah. I'm
Hey.
fucking dead.
Yeah, I can't kill you in one attack.
How can't you?
I do 1d8 plus 6 black, which is like half of
I
white
resist-
damage and half
I
Half.
resist shock damage. So
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah,
and then
so you're
1d4
literally chilling.
white. I can't kill you in one attack. I'm gonna.
I resist
I'm
black
gonna
and
hurt
white.
You.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you, but I can't kill you. You're fine.
Okay.
And I have a -2 to all of my attacks.
Oh,
So I'm probably just gonna miss.
You can't fucking hit me. I'm invincible.
That's probably the case.
You
All
can
right.
hit me, I'm title card.
Gee. Oh no. I love that. Thank you. But yeah. So Gene, go ahead and make your attack against Percy.
Okay, I don't get like a different wisdom save.
Oh, you can make a wisdom save. Yeah.
Hey, I feel like Jade got like a second one.
Yeah. Jade did get a second wisdom save. You're right.
Cool. Wisdom save.
Come on. Oh.
2 + 1 -2. That's a 1 total.
Alrighty. That is going to be go do me a favor. You feel like a butterfly land on your shoulder. that's going to grant you another point of exhaustion.
I do find it
Cool.
funny that this boss kind of energies himself because failing the wisdom save, which keeps you hypnotized essentially, also weakens you and makes you deal less damage to the party members you're attacking.
Hee.
Well, I'm not doing any less damage. I'm just less likely to hit.
Yeah, well,
I mean, technically that counts as less damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Less
on
less
average.
average damage.
Okay. So, that's gonna be the end of Jean's turn.
oh, he doesn't attack me?
Well, he did. Oh wait, right. He has to attack. I for some reason I took that wisdom saving throw as his hit DC. Go ahead and attack, Jean.
Why did you remind him, Mona?
Oh, I shouldn't.
Thanks for reminding me, buddy.
I'll kill you.
Okay. Okay.
I used Flurry of Rage on the DM.
Roll the hit.
The
Okay,
DM
that's
uses smite.
That's a
Oh.
15 plus 1
Yeah.
minus 4.
Well,
So,
interestingly enough,
that's a 20 total.
you did in fact hit. I think I'm fucked.
Wait. Can I reaction to take that damage myself?
What? I'm fine. You don't need to.
I don't care. I don't care if you're fine or not.
It'd be
I-
cool though.
Can I do that?
Make a wisdom saving throw to break to like have a moment of lucidity and like take the.
That's a 7.
Okay.
Minus 3. Minus 4.
No, you cannot take the damage yourself.
Okay.
I want you to know, this would have majorly changed what Percy did on his next turn.
Okay,
And
so
I'm very upset that it did not happen.
so you attack Percy.
I really wanted to do it.
That I really wished you had done it. It would have been so fun. But yeah, so you are going to, Jean. You're going to, go ahead and roll damage.
Roll damage.
All right, and Percy, you take 2 red damage from that, like total, basically.
8 black damage, 4 white damage.
And I'm not gonna make you
But
roll.
black damage is its own separate instance. I feel
It's-
like
Just half
It's-
red damage.
It's half of it becomes red damage, and it gets halved and then halved again by your resistance. So, or like halved by your resistance and then halved again by being split up. So you take 2 red damage. And I'm not gonna make you roll for the white because again, I don't think you're gonna fail a like DC 3 fucking
Tuco,
wisdom save.
let me make sure I'm understanding this, because you've told me before that a resistance to black damage is that, like, black damage being split is for mechanical purposes, and it's still a resistance to black damage still just halves it.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
why would I not just be
Oh.
taking?
It's 8 black damage, halved to 4 black damage, split into 2 twos.
Yeah, that's how it works.
What are the 2 twos? What kinds of?
2 red and 2
Red
white.
and white.
2 red and 2 white.
Well, I
and then
also
the 2
resist
white is
white.
Yes, but that doesn't count separately. Like it doesn't count as its own instance of white damage. It's still black damage, but it counts as 2 separate, like, different damage types.
But if I
You
take
take 2 red damage.
You take 2 red damage.
Okay,
just
well, anyway, fucking redirect attack. Or
I-
deflect attack, but also redirect attack.
fucking
1d10 plus 6. I literally cannot fail at redirecting this.
yeah, just do it.
Anyway, Jean, make a DC 12 Dex saving throw.
Oh, he's great at that.
That's a negative 1.
Fascinating. I will be dealing 2d6 plus 3, so that would be 11 red damage to Jean.
No, wait, what?
Yeah,
Redirects
Yes.
it into somebody else.
that is not how redirect attack works.
It isn't?
The creature must succeed on a DC 12 Dex saving throw or take 2d6 plus 3 damage of the same type dealt by the attack. The way I see it, you are deflecting the attack and like transferring the energy. and hitting using that. Because that's the only way it makes sense to me, but that is the exact wording.
Okay.
So what am I taking?
11 red damage.
Are we sure it's not black damage?
Oh, fuck. 11 black damage.
And then, does this target me?
Yes.
Yes, it is
It
targeting
does
you,
target
so you can
I
reduce
take-
it.
I take 6 black
Hey,
damage. which
geez,
means
so
I
you
take
did take the
3 red
attack from
damage.
in the
Yes, that is correct.
Percy, like, dodges past this hammer blow. and
Oh my,
just
that
angry
fam,
about
I want you to
being-
know that joke was underrated. I thought that was great.
What joke?
Uh,
What I missed?
Thanks for
Fem said, "Hey, Gene, in the end, you actually did end up taking the attack for Percy."
Okay, you win. You win. Percy fully, like, full back bend, Matrix style, dodges the hammer hit, and the angriest you've seen him look in a while fucking smashes Gene in the face with his fist.
Okay. I read it over, and you can't make it attack the funeral of the dead guy, but only because you're not within 5 feet of him.
I'm not attacking the dead
He's
guy.
not attacking the funeral of dead butterflies guy. He's
Yeah,
attacking
I
Gene.
was
He is my
saying-
target and always was, regardless of if I
I was saying he could have if he was within 5 feet of him.
I was never going to.
Yeah.
All right. Well, moving on.
Do
Moving
I have
on
enough?
to my turn.
Do I have
So,
enough clarity to take the mask off? I don't care about this thing anymore.
You don't have the clarity to take the mask off. No, not at the moment.
oh,
You are like overcome by you're overcome by that frenzy and fury that like has taken you. Percy, it's your
speaking
turn.
of frenzy and fury, I hope you're ready for round 2, bitch.
I
Would
would
I-
love someone to beat the shit out of me.
Would I, having seen him in combat, know if there is any kind of damage that he is particularly vulnerable to?
AoEs.
Oh,
Yeah, me?
Oh, yeah, you.
Yeah, AoE. I'm resistant to all damage unless it is AoE.
In which case, what, you're weak to it or just normal damage?
Yes, I'm weak to it.
Okay, perfect. That works out in a lovely turn of events.
Also, Milo, I wish to remind you that Queen of Hatred is charging a beam
Oh, yeah, I'll
I'll also remind
that
you that like
is probably gonna go this way.
there's a good chance I snap out of it if we just killed this guy. You don't have to. You don't necessarily have to beat the shit out of me.
I know.
First the initiative swap mid turn.
I cannot.
No.
This is no. I am aware, and Percy is aware that this is surely temporary. This is an opportunity he can't pass up.
Okay.
I
I
thought
am.
you were buds.
I'm just pointing out because you're like strategizing how to do the most damage to me, and
I sure am.
I don't think that's necessary.
His anger out.
Poor
Gene.
Gene.
Okay, let me read how this works. Hold on.
Percy is always after the players.
Before
That's so
I
fucking
do
funny.
my regular, yeah, okay. So first, I'm going to bonus action Flurry of Blows. This is notably before my actual action. To deal 2
It's trying to stun me.
well, yes, but that's not even the main reason I'm doing it this way. Flurry of Blows, and then that's also gonna be. I don't have Second Strike anymore. I didn't even notice that.
You were trying to stun him so that he couldn't break out of the
mind
control.
No, I was trying to stun him. I was trying to stun him so I could deal. I could have a better chance of hitting my attacks.
Cannot believe you would stun him and to cause him to fail his saving throw just so he could deal more damage.
Well, lucky I don't have Stunning Strike anymore. So yeah, Flurry of Blows. I'm just gonna deal 2 red damage attacks. I'm gonna do these with fire simply for the cool visual of Percy just being like, I finally have a chance to take out this anger, and punching Gene in the face as much as he can with fire.
I can't wait till you miss both of these.
That one's a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Nope.
and this one's a damn you 10. But it's fine. I whiff both of them. I'm still gonna. By the way, Tuco, have you been dealing the radiant damage at the end of my last turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I do still.
Part
have
of the
all my
reason this
funny-
fight has been so, has been silently frustrating me so much.
I have to deal my funny D10s. Okay. Tuco, I forget how Gold Rush works. Do I still do those D6s?
What do you mean? Did you successfully roll 10 on the D10 or no?
No, but if I'm reading this right, I still have those D6s.
Yeah,
I
if you
wonder-
still have the D6s, you keep them. Like,
Yeah, but does it hit when you don't hit the attack? I forget.
no.
Okay.
You need to
That's
hit the
all.
attack in order for, because it's the damage dice that are being affected.
I whiff both of those, and I'm like, fucking fine then. I come over here, and
That's
with
going to
my-
provoke an opportunity attack from Jean.
Whatever. Do it.
Do it, Gene.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you're hostile to Percy right now.
You can try and pick it up again. It might not work.
I will let you roll that wisdom saving throw to try to take it yourself again.
Just so you know, if you're doing an opportunity attack here, I will definitely be using my reaction to just hit you again.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a choice in this.
Okay, so yeah, I'm running down here. Opportunity attack me.
That's 16 to hit.
Man, how do
16
you still
does
have?
hit.
Oh. How do you still have that much to hit?
I have +8.
At level
it's
3.
Strength plus proficiency plus the heart.
Yeah, he
Oh,
has
the
the
heart.
ego.
It's it's ego. It's ego and the fact that he still has an abnormality, like, attached to him.
Yeah.
That does hit. Reaction, deflect attack, redirect attack.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 to try to take it myself.
You
Actually,
succeed-
no,
oh, wait.
It costs a reaction, and this is using my reaction. So
Milo, how many?
This is my reaction.
It-
How much focus points do you have?
This is actually my last focus point.
Wait, so, like, if that natural roll was the real one, which it isn't because you have your, like, minuses to your, rolls, you would have succeeded.
Well,
but I didn't.
Wait.
So
But you
kind of
didn't, so
gone
I'm
through
sorry.
it. Like Sam said, he's still taking the damage for me. How much damage do you deal with this opportunity attack? Probably not much. I guarantee it's still guaranteed to get deflected, but I need to know for sure.
not 9 black,
Yeah, you're deflected. It doesn't really matter.
3 white.
Yeah. Deflect attack and then redirect attack, and that's DC 12 dex save.
Fail.
Okay.
-2.
That's gonna be 8 plus 3, so 9, 10, 11. Let me roll my funny D10. Didn't make it, but I still get to add a D6.
Are you using a resource
Yes.
to make this damage more against me for some reason?
Yes.
He has used 2 of his 3
Yes, I
focus
have.
points to damage you
And
specifically.
something from his
This
Gold
is
Rush, I think.
this is just brutal.
There's Gold Rush.
Gold Rush doesn't consume. Yeah, it's a free resource.
Okay.
I have to do that because I build up if I get nat 10s on those, so I have to try. Even if I wasn't actively trying to do more damage, I wouldn't pass up the opportunity for that.
So what do I take?
You take 11 plus 2, so 13 red
13
damage.
black.
Or 13 black, yeah.
Have to 7 black. Have to 4 red,
Yep.
and then
And then
should I make a white saving throw?
No, you don't need to make a white saving throw, brother. That's like literally. I don't think you're. I genuinely don't think you're in danger of failing it.
I have a -3 to my wisdom save right now.
and it's a DC 4, I think. Right?
It's
I
white
mean-
damage halved.
Yeah,
Um,
so did it be DC 4?
DDC 4,
White
yeah.
damage, so
I-
it's
I-
a
I-
1.5.
I don't think you're at. No, wait.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he's right. So yeah, Yeah. So yeah. Basically, yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll it. I'm still not gonna make you roll it. I don't think you're at the risk of like fucking rolling a 1 or a 2.
I'm gonna roll it for fun.
That
Okay, that's a 50.
Okay.
bro is Gene Scruntled.
And then, Jesus, I just keep going. Breath of the Dragon, DC 12 Dex save.
On me.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would assume.
Well, also on you and Funeral of the Dead.
Okay.
3.
Okay, hits you. Does it hit Mr. Funeral Man?
It hang on. DC 12. You said
Yes.
it hits.
I'm going to use lightning damage, which is red damage. Just breathing out some hot lightning. That's gonna be 2d6, and then I'm also gonna.
This is AOE.
This is AOE, so that's 9, and then funny d10. Funny d10 does not make it, but I still get to add the d6, which is also AOE. So 1 extra on top, so 10 AOE damage.
Okay, so I take 20.
Yep. And that's also add 10 red damage on Funeral Tuka.
Don't worry. I know.
And then I'm gonna move behind Kirk, and I'm gonna end my turn. And you see Percy just, like, panting there.
When you hit your Breath of the Dragon,
Yeah.
I would like to take a moment. I know that this is like taking away from the combat and progressing it forward, but I would just like to take a moment to draw attention to the viewers, our lovely viewers, and also our players here, to show you exactly the experience that I was having during this excruciating portion of that was Milo's last 2 turns. Not anything against you, Milo. However,
You gave me this to go.
however, I need to draw attention to this. This was me as those last 2 turns were happening, exclusively because the moment that you unleash your Breath of the Dragon, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies immediately reverts back into an egg.
Well, that's fine.
He had been on 2 HP.
You do know that your stream is on Discord, right?
Yes, I know. I'm pulling it over to show the audience the GIF. That was me. Because that's how I'm feeling. Because I was watching, that entire time, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies had 8 HP, and at the end of each of Percy's turns, he was just passively dealing, he passively dealt 4 to it, right? Because of the doubling of white damage. And so I was sitting there watching him beat the shit out of Gene while the Abno was on 4 HP.
Oh, that reminds me. Tugo, thank you for reminding me. Gene, you also take 2 radiant damage.
It's white and he doesn't roll on it.
It's white and he doesn't roll.
Oh. Well, I tried.
I would like to know
Does it
this
count
is
as
like
AoE?
the one
It's
time
AoE,
Jay
so it's
doesn't-
double, but it's a 2 check instead of a 1 check.
What were you going to say, Fem?
The one time Jade doesn't just shoot and status check the monster with his intelligence every round is the one round where you really should have.
I can't believe he was 1 hit away and I had to attack Milo instead.
I am so glad
Because I failed 4 wisdom saves.
Percy heads behind Kirk as he ends his turn, and he's panting, he's exhausted because he doesn't really exert as much anymore as he used to. But he is so clearly satisfied with the way his life has gone.
Yeah, he just used all of his focus points in a turn and
It's
a
that
half.
fucking that gif of SpongeBob where he just kind of holds his back and exhales.
Yeah, he is smiling like a dumbass. He got to beat the shit out of Gene and take out the bad guy.
Literally this.
This could not have gone better for him.
Okay. Hey,
That's
Kirk,
the goofiest smile you've ever seen on this man.
Kirk, you're up.
Okay.
This is
So
the
now we
passion
have
of the
to deal with-
gene right now.
Now we have to deal with Queen of Hatred. And Percy's out of focus points.
I'm not gonna be able to deal with Queen of Hatred.
gonna die as soon as Jade ends his turn.
Oh, by the way,
It's Kirk's turn.
I actually would
Oh,
like
yeah.
to. I would like to make it apparent. The moment that funeral like goes back into its egg, your exhaustion points. Anybody who received exhaustion is cleansed of it.
Thank God. Am I
Yeah.
snapped out of my whatever now?
No, you are still panicking.
What?
Oh god.
Wait, the panic was what was causing them to attack me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird.
Jade is still panicking as well. I did not make Jade roll with disadvantage, but he failed anyway, so like it's alright.
He's a
Alright.
fucking loser. It's 8.
I'm just gonna go for it then. Because if Jean was snapped out of it, I would have grappled with his consent to get him out of there, but
You could try to
Right.
grapple without his consent. You'll still have the movement to run away.
no, but I'm going to use these actions to try and down Queen of Hatred while she's charging.
Oh.
So that the beam doesn't go off and incinerate everyone.
You get stunning strike at level 3 by chance?
No.
Stunning strike.
But I'm going off the assumption that she can't charge while getting knocked
Oh,
on the floor.
yeah. If we did have stunning strike, I would have used it on Jean.
We know.
Vile creature. Alright, so go ahead and do your thing, Kirk.
Alright, Kirk, what you got?
I'm gonna move here.
That was the rare Midwestern ope.
And hope I hit an attack. Hey, and that 20.
You hit! That's a win!
You better crit.
And max damage for 16 red.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Knock her
And,
prone, knock her prone, knock that bitch.
Queen of Hatred is prone.
JK, legendary resistance.
Queen of Hatred is indeed prone.
And I look over, is she still charging the beam?
She is no
just gonna
longer
keep
charging the beam.
taps on us.
Yo, I saved Jean's life, and now he's gonna walk over and try and kill Percy.
Problem.
Alrighty.
I had something I want to do, but I can't do it.
Sure. I haven't wasted all my focus points. I'll flurry blows while she's down. Advantage. Alright, 13 to hit. I don't think hits. Tuko?
Yes, the 13 does not hit.
Yeah. And 18 to hit.
Alrighty. 18 to hit.
18 hit?
Let me see.
I just realized something.
Yes, 18 hits.
In all the time I spent beating up Jean,
That's
I had
extra.
something that would have probably broken him out of it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, bud.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it next turn. If I'm alive.
Alright. Kirk. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So, we move to Queen of Hatred's turn, wherein Queen of Hatred, slams her, claws down on the ground, and makes, a... and then, with blinding speed, does a head and tail sweep 360 degrees around herself, in a 15-foot radius.
So wait.
Make
there.
Jade and Kirk make a. Yeah, that's going to be a dexterity saving throw. Jade, you have disadvantage.
Dex
Why?
saving throw.
Panic.
Do I have disadvantage? Oh.
Is there anything that can be done about panic, or is it just make your saving throw on your turn?
Make your
I
saving
made my
throw.
saving throw. I made my saving throw. I'm still panicked.
No,
Wait,
you made the throw to not.
You made the throw
shoot
to not shoot yourself. You didn't make the throw to recover from panic.
You made the
Right.
throw, not the
Do I have to
wisdom.
choose to make? Do I have to choose to make the throw to not do that? Because
No.
I didn't get the chance to make that throw.
No, you did, and you failed it again. It's a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn. You've been yeah.
Right, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I rolled 12.
Okay. So that is a
Ben,
fail.
what did you roll?
I rolled 11.
11. Okay. So that's going to be 2 fails. Wow. Good job. It spins, or like Queen of Hatred spins, recovers from being prone, and deals 12 red damage to both of you.
Okay. That's a 9. That's 3 damage to me.
6 to me.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. She will then make an attack against Kirk. That's going to be here. Roll. And she misses. Alright, end of her turn. Jade, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try roleplay Hiccup again.
Do your jumping attacks.
Hiya! I rolled a 17 on athletics this time too. Go. No, 19.
19 on athletics. Okay. So you are on her back. You have take a defiant leap into the air after getting smacked by her tail. And you jump onto her back. What's up? Is somebody gonna say something?
This is unrelated, but it reminds me. So the one time I used the SOS with the AI allies in Monster Hunter Wilds, the fucking heavy bowgun AI mounted the monster 3 times. So it's just that. I don't
That's
know how
so
they did
funny.
it. I don't know how they did it, but
it's peak.
What's going on?
All right. So, Jade, you're on its back. But the moment that you get into place and start to set your reins up, it starts thrashing around, and you feel a surge of overwhelming hatred. Make an Arcana saving throw, or an Arcana check.
Oh my god, I don't 8. Would have been a minimum of 13 if I was normal Jade. Just saying.
Okay. So, Jade, you manage to hold on, but you aren't able to, assert control over Queen of Hatred, with the reins. You're kind of, doing a bull ride right now.
I'm assuming I've used my action, so I'm going to...
Yeah, that did use your action.
For now, I'm just going to try and divert its attacks away from people.
Okay. Do you have any other things you can do?
I don't think so. I'm not rogue anymore, so...
Gotcha.
Tragic.
No bonus action.
Oh, and of course, make your wisdom saving throw to recover from panic. Technically, you should have rolled intelligence with disadvantage, or, Arcana with disadvantage as well, but, we are not gonna fucking... You failed anyway. Worst thing that could happen is you roll a nat 1, and, even then, I don't really care.
Me when I care.
Anyway, it was a 13 on the wisdom save.
Okay. That's gonna be a success. You recover from panic.
And now I'm angry. Apparently.
Yeah, you.
That's a fly or fight response.
He's just filled with wrath, like because of the effect of Queen of Hatred. It's not like he's actually like panicking or anything. He's just angry, too angry to control Queen of Hatred. Gene, roll your wisdom.
Can I Enkephalant boost myself?
You
use that earlier.
you did use it. You did use it earlier. You may. You don't have any specifications. I have it written down. Like I have the number of charges it has written down, but you haven't really ever taken the time to inspect it, so I haven't like it described it to you. But yeah. So you may. I will allow you to like muster up the willpower to inject yourself.
Cool. I'll do that. And now, wisdom save at advantage. That's what it is.
A wisdom save at advantage. Yeah.
It was on 19 for a second, and then it fell over to a 3, so it's a
Poor
4.
creature.
No.
And I rolled a 3 and a 5.
That's gonna be a fail.
Okay.
Gene, you are
Can
still. What's up?
Can I tell you the thing that I want to do, and if it's unproductive enough for the fight, can I still do it instead of attacking Percy?
Sure.
I want to try to smash the butterfly egg. Even though he's dead, I want to keep beating the shit out of him.
Yes, I will allow that. Given the nature of given the nature of the condition, that is like in character enough for me to allow it. Yeah, 100%.
Mind control to attack Percy. It's terrified.
It's
It's
mind control to be out of control and like
yeah, it's uncontrollable wrath is what it is. Like
Yeah.
it's so Gene, go ahead and roll to hit the egg.
Cool. It's not prone, is it?
The egg does not count as prone, but it also does not have an armor class. It is a guaranteed hit.
Okay, cool.
So you're just rolling crit.
Yeah. I'm gonna smite this too. I'm gonna use my last spell slot to smite it. I'll use Savage Attack to roll twice. Okay, so that's 11 black damage. And 18 white damage.
An ear-splitting shriek rings out and echoes across the entire facility. Everybody make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
21?
I can't on this one.
No.
18.
4.
15.
I am screwed.
What was yours, Fem? I didn't hear you.
21?
Huh?
21? Okay. What was your
9 plus
thing,
10, it was
Percy?
like 9 plus 10, if you will.
What were you going to say, Percy?
Can I? I wanted to spray the soda, but it's not my turn. And
It's not your
then I'm
turn.
dead.
Yep. This devastating wave, of sound just pierces through everything and everyone. You, just feel, this essence of having, something having been done that should never have ever been done. And, instantaneously, even Queen of Hatred reacts. You see her literally, curl up and then just throw her entire body out as hard as she can. Jade, you are sent toppling off. Queen of Hatred curls up, a pentagram forms under her, and she vanishes immediately. Queen of Hatred is out of combat. The combat is over. Percy.
Yeah.
You watch as the containment unit doors, and maintenance hall doors in this hallway are blown open from the force of the sound.
They were already open.
I mean like blown apart. Sorry. The doors are blown open. This the shockwave just literally fucking tears through the doors. Kirk, Jade, Jean. The three of you are going to take 10 pale damage.
So 20.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, so 20, and it's an AOE thing, so 40 for me. So I'm out.
Oh no.
So
I could have
interesting.
survived.
And
Could have survived 20, but not.
Percy, you are going to take 20 pale damage.
So are we just gonna pretend this doesn't insta kill me?
Reflect
Well,
attack,
it
roll
doesn't
fucking
insta kill
dice.
you.
You can't deflect attack it.
Why can't I?
Because
Oh,
it's fail damage.
It isn't. Oh wait, this isn't. Yeah, this is pale. Okay.
This is an explosion. You can't deflect attack an explosion.
I'm taking 20 damage with which I'm weak to, so that's 40, and I have 15 HP. What the fuck do you mean it doesn't insta kill me?
Oh,
Yeah, so
never mind. I was wrong. Yep, my bad. I'm sorry. I failed math.
I only have 23.
I failed math. Give me a break. I'm bad at math. Your DM is bad at math.
Drowned out by roboting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did robot, but yeah, we got the gist. Percy dies.
So does.
No, he's downed.
Well, I'm not outside of death save range.
No, Percy does.
Am I still
die.
roboting?
So Percy doesn't die.
No.
What, Percy,
I'm
what's
in
your
death
max
save
HP?
range. 23.
23,
Yeah, so-
you die.
Would he die?
15 minus 40 brings you below negative 23, so you're dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So yeah, Percy does.
You're roboting.
God damn it.
Sorry,
I
Percy.
thought you had to take damage that brought you double. Will you listen to what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
thought
I get what
that
you're saying this
damage
time.
that brought you-
No, so it's just when damage takes you to 0, and if there's enough to take you to your maximum health is negative. So yes, Bronco
Yeah.
is correct. Yes.
Yeah, I think you're probably thinking
I don't
of like
know,
if you
it-
if you take something that is more than double your
Yeah, more than double your
you're
max
at full
health,
health.
then it
That's-
one-shots
yeah,
you.
that's
That
what
is
I'm
also an instant death. That is
Yeah.
Also an
Yeah,
instant
it's the
death.
same thing.
That's just a one-shot versus like you actually getting whittled down and then getting killed.
Yeah.
Bursted. Yeah.
Well, that's fucking gay.
Hey guys, Jake's
So
alive.
so you watch as like the shockwave literally like you see it pass through Percy and Percy just collapses to the ground.
Since I'm the person who's not fainted.
It doesn't like tear him apart or anything. Yeah, since you're
Hey,
the
I'm still
person who's not
up.
fainted what?
Are you still up? Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
The boys.
Frank,
we were the
that
two that was
you
furthest from
did
the
this
explosion.
As if it was a
I
positive
only
alternative to
took
attacking
5
person.
damage. I'm like binging.
I mean, I never said it was a positive alternative to attacking Percy. It's just what I Sprunk wanted to do more than attack Percy.
You wanted to kill all of us.
No,
Well,
I
we
wanted to-
didn't
He didn't know that it was gonna happen. He had no idea what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
He
By
didn't.
the way,
He
is
had
the
no.
egg still
I
there?
didn't think it
The egg is still there, completely
would be
intact and
anything
undamaged.
Except for a
Oh,
massive
good.
attack.
Jade shoots magic bullet at the egg.
What
No,
did
no,
you
no.
think would happen?
Everyone
Now we
instant.
reset, and none of this mattered.
My bad.
Guys, no, do you know what this
We're-
means? Do you know what this means?
And the
What?
session's over because it's
It
one.
means
Come
we,
on.
when
yes,
the
the
final boss tries to do insane, stupid things, we just like sneak, like sleight of hand, put the egg in front of their attack. Fucking easy, easy, bro.
It's like,
No.
Anyway, but yes. So the like Percy's body has become a hollow husk. Jean is unconscious. However, it appears that Queen of Hatred has fled.
My wife.
What a
And
waste of 3 hours.
and
Dragon in this.
you hear the sound of pneumatic doors opening, heavy pneumatic doors opening up.
Oh.
How many doors can open? They're all already open or blown off their hinges.
There was a set of doors, if you remember. Let me heavily hint at this. I am metagaming. There was a set of doors that was solidly closed, stopping you from accessing a specific thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
But yeah, so, Fem, you're all out of time?
No, I just don't feel like playing too much longer. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to, then we
I am
can...
happy to hang around for another 20 minutes so we can finish the scene. So
Yeah. Okay.
My D&D energy is just low as well.
Okay, got you.
Alright.
So...
I rolled a bunch of death saves and I stabilized.
Yeah, okay, congratulations on rolling a bunch of death saves and stabilizing.
Yeah.
There's one of us.
Imagine
Okay.
him actually taking damage from Pale SMH.
Why
Hey,
does
Matt-
Fem resist Pale?
Because
Wait,
he
Because
loses
that's-
everything because he has the super suit.
He has
We're
the
all-
super suit.
We're all vulnerable, so you should have you still took normal damage, right?
Yeah, it should be neutral.
No,
There's
it's,
suits that are-
the thing is that, yeah, Fem is wearing an ego suit that resists Pale.
And then it ignores his vulnerability rather than canceling it out.
I'm baffled.
Yes, it literally overtakes
Turn
his
a
resistances.
vulnerability to the strongest damage type in the game into a resist.
Yes.
Should mine have done that too then?
No, because it was an AoE.
Right. But I did double vulnerability.
Yes, so, like,
Isn't a thing.
the double vulnerability would be from, like...
No, yeah, you're right.
yeah.
You're right. Yeah. I was thinking,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I like to look at vulnerabilities and resistances akin to like advantage and disadvantage. They don't stack. You can't
I mean,
stack
yeah, they can not stack if, like, that's what the general, like, public agrees. That just means that,
I've always played with them stacking.
yeah,
That's not what the
That's-
rule
that's-
says. So unless the DM says otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
saying.
yeah, like,
I don't have a
It's stacked
specific.
even in this campaign.
you don't have a specific, like, desire one way or another, Jin? Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
I will say if it doesn't stack, then I'm still alive.
Yes, if it doesn't stack, you're still alive. You can make that decision, but it may work against you later.
Right.
You
right.
can make
I would prefer
Like-
not to stack.
Like,
It's
because
more fun to
I'm not
have-
leaving it purely up to Jean for the record. This is a group decision.
No. My vote is to not. And my reason
I
for
would
this,
stack
I just want to say, Marlo, before you yap off, the reason why I feel a bit better
Hey,
about not
don't-
stack
that's what I do.
Don't
is
be
it means
mean.
games are less volatile and fights are a bit more strategic instead of just being like glass cannon fights. That's why PTU had some issues. Everything was a glass cannon fire, right? It's like I think it's a bit better when everything can actually throw some hits and take turns.
I don't see why volatility is a bad thing. It's weaknesses and resistances.
Okay. So, voting.
And they've been
Uh,
done before.
Milo
this
in
campaign.
favor of resistance stacking. Jade against it. Or Fem against it. Sprunk. I will need you to, like, you can take a neutral stance, but I will need you to be a tiebreaker if, like, depending on how Gunther votes.
I'm probably in neutral stance.
Okay, you're both neutral. Okay,
no.
I'm going to need, because, like, we have 4 people, like, I'm gonna need
Okay,
someone
so
to...
the next session isn't anything to do with the campaign. It's just Phoenix Wright.
That's actually really fucking funny, but, yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to take
I'm
a stance.
neutral because
I mean, we have 5. Tuco, if you want to vote.
I haven't interacted with
You
the
just can't vote
resistance
for the
system
DM.
like
He's
at
a
all.
tiebreaker.
I'm the DM, and I do have my own way that I run things, but I want this to be your guys so that the majority of players can be satisfied instead of me just, like, being like, alright, screw you guys.
I
For the
think
record,
that
the way he's
everything
run
gets
things up
reached
to
off
now
into-
had weakness stacking
Yes, that
and
is...
resistance.
Wait, so what's up? What was the,
For the
people...
record, the way
No,
you-
no, not you,
the way
Milo,
the
sorry,
DM
I'm trying to listen to what the people who, like, were actually needing to speak, thing... God damn it, it came out mean again, I'm sorry! No, I'm sorry! I really didn't mean to put it that way, I'm so sorry. Like,
Three.
Kirk and Jean needed to vote, and I'm trying, man. So guys, Gunther, Sprunk, I need you guys to, like, lean either one way or another, or you can leave it up to me and then I'll decide.
Generally, I don't really have a preference the other way, but I think I agree with Fem's point of I'm for slightly less volatility, so I would vote for no stacking.
Okay. And then Gunther, what about you?
I'm staying neutral because I haven't really interacted with resistances at all this campaign, and I've also never really played the D&D system, so I don't know what.
You've never played D&D?
Yeah, this is the first time playing D&D.
That's kind of crazy.
I
That's
told
I want
you.
you all to know that Gunther learnt tabletop through fucking PTU. Fucking PTU.
Well,
That's crazy.
The thing is,
Gunther.
I knew a bunch of rules on D&D, but I'd never played it. So,
That's wild.
Okay.
Fair enough.
but yeah, I told you in the PTU campaign that I've never
I
played.
guess
a
I forgot.
tabletop game.
Well.
Or didn't parse it. That's ridiculous. That
Happy
was
to have you here for your first D&D campaign, Gunther.
I know most of the rules, kind of, because I played Baldur's Gate 3.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why.
So
that's
you
why
are-
I'm confident about stuff like, hey, he can't opportunity attack while he's prone, right? Because that's how it works in BG3.
Okay.
Well, we've reached our majority of changing.
Yes,
the
we've
rule.
reached the majority of changing the rule. So, with the Gunther's neutral stance, resistance stacking will no longer be a thing. Therefore, Jean, you are not downed.
I'm alive at 3 hit points.
You are alive at 3 hit points. Now, quickly, I would like to move things along. As the you heard the door to the central department,
I do have to
or the
move
center
very
of the
short.
department. Yep, don't worry, we should be wrapping up here shortly. The center of the department has opened up now, and you guys may return there if you so desire.
Wait.
Um,
Why do I need to be here? I'm dead.
I'll note that
Lord,
after all
oh.
that exhaustion.
What'd you say
Jade's
about
fucking
exhaustion?
better. After all that, like, fighting and...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Jade's eyes. He's, like, standing still for, like, a long moment. His eyes are now half-lidded.
Oh my god, he's tired.
He eeping. Bro, he eeping.
If you got hit by exhaustion stacks, they went away.
Yeah, they're going, but he bro. I went to a
I'm pretty much just immediately
Wait.
going to look.
Okay.
No. That's
Kirk, are you going with him?
Stupid idea. Yeah.
Alright, so Jade's not going to participate in this next part?
He'll follow along. I was just
Okay.
waiting for the bit.
Oh, okay. So he just falls asleep standing up because he's tired. Got it.
And then sleepwalks behind us.
He's just sleepwalking behind you guys. I'm here for it,
man,
honestly.
You need to get your sleep in anywhere you go. You gotta be efficient with this stuff, right? You
Yeah, I mean, that's the way of a fixer. Sure thing. So, he enters with you sleepwalking. You see Hod, sitting there in the center. Her, the tendrils that are coming out of her flailing around. But she doesn't really look all that threatening, to be honest. She's just kind of sitting there, trying her best.
Friendly tentacle monster. I know.
She says, "Oh, hi. He seems like you passed the training, huh?"
All thanks to your training, baby.
We
Haha.
Hod, we're gonna need you to shut this down now.
I don't think I want to. I don't think I want this to end. And she attempts to make a strike, Jean, at you, but go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Fire magic
Well,
rule.
I'm good at those. Once again, it was chilling on 19. For
It misses.
Rolled over to a 3.
Oh.
Misses.
Yep. Her tentacles flail uselessly to the ground as she swings them down towards you and they just kind of plop on the ground.
I'm gonna approach her. And very, very quickly, I'm gonna use my 15 lay on hands to heal myself for 15 as a bonus action.
All right, you heal yourself. What you gonna do?
I will approach her. And I'll say, Hod, that's enough. And I'll put a hand on her somewhere. She doesn't have a shoulder, but
Yeah.
Trading Hod like she's fucking toothless. Imagine you dragon.
yeah.
That is How to Train Your Dragon build today.
I haven't seen it in ages. I don't know what's going on, bro.
So you lay your hand on her, and her shell starts to piece itself back together. And she sits there and kind of stares off into the distance for a moment. And then she sighs and says, "Thanks."
And I
Hey.
know
Hey, yo.
that-
We've been through this a few times.
yeah.
It seems all the Sephira are kind of unstable right now.
Yeah, I suppose that's part of the plan for Angela. I appreciate you for helping me out, though. Well, I remember that I'm not exactly a good person. I, I think subconsciously everything that I was doing to help out employees, to assist you, it was all my own desperate way of atoning for what I did. I think that in the end, I'm still not a good person, and I need to accept that. But I can hope that I'll be better. Um, and you get a little vision of a very young woman, um, seemingly only around like 18 to 20, dawdling behind Elijah and Gabriel, the two people who you know were once Malkuth and Yasad, or who are now Malkuth and Yasad. Watching and admiring her fellow researchers from a distance, you see several others that kind of appear vaguely similar to you. And the vision shifts to Malkuth's gruesome death, or at least the scene afterward, as this young woman clutches her mouth and like chokes back vomit. And another shift to her reading a document that seems to be detailing the death of another one of her coworkers. And you see a shift in her expression, something that, like, instead of this determination and it like almost an amicability, her expression changes to terror. The vision shifts again, and you see her on one of the building's phones contacting someone.
This building has phones?
It's not the same
Okay.
building as this one.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it looks very different from the Lobotomy Corporation facility. It's like there's light, windows, things are like places are actually like shining.
It's the office space.
Yeah.
It's livable.
It's where the people live.
You see this the vision shifts one final time to this young woman kind of nervously tapping her shoulder as she holds herself, leaning against a wall and staring at what appears to be a kind of entryway to this building. And in moments, that like metallic door to the building flies off its hinges as a woman in a black and gold cloak steps forward with a sadistic smirk on her face, and her like in an instant this young woman's vision goes black. She murmurs to herself, "I got everybody killed."
What was your name? What is your name?
I think I was called Michelle.
Michelle, I don't think you're a bad person.
No,
I think
I am, in my own
mistake.
perception.
a mistake does not make you a bad person. I'm a believer in second chances, in third chances, in millionth chances if you need it.
Even if you were a bad person at the time, trying to do better for yourself is not lying to yourself. It's trying to improve.
Exactly. If you do something wrong, and you recognize it was wrong, and you try to do better, you are not a bad person. Trying to do better doesn't automatically make you a good person, but doing something wrong doesn't mean you're a bad person.
Yeah, you're right. I don't agree with you in that my actions don't define me as a bad person. I think I can't accept myself as the good person that I want to be. But I agree with you that I think I can be better. My cowardice and my actions cost the lives of everyone I knew. And I didn't know what to do, to be fair. But at the end of the day, that's not an excuse. I must have known somehow, deep down, that they weren't just going to let us live. But I chose to make that decision anyway. And I can't really accept myself as a good person for that. I knew that something awful was going to happen if I made that choice, but I did it anyway. But yeah, I do agree. I think that I can get better. And I appreciate you for your help. And with that, you feel a surge of like strength within yourselves as you return to level 8, and in addition to that, you level up to level 9.
Oh, thank God.
Don't change it yet, because
Insert GIF of exploding cum bottle here.
we're gonna have to get Percy back somehow. So we're
We go
our-
back to
our-
level 3 game. All right.
Now, I would like to take this time to go back to the episode where Jean became a butterfly.
yeah.
As
Oh,
a
yeah,
specific woman,
I just
as a specific woman, Percy died in that last one too, if I remember correctly. I think it was Percy. It might have been Jade.
It was
But a certain
Mr.
woman explained to you all that
Mr. Negative Constitution Percy.
during times of during times where Enkephalin generation is peaked out, the project generates enough excess energy to allow her to gestate a new replicant of one of you.
I do recall this. This is indeed.
Yes. And so,
And not
sure
a
enough,
figment of Trico's imagination.
through a chute, Percy does plop down. Good as new.
Okay, because it wasn't really in character, and it would have been bad for the moment. But when she was saying I got everyone I knew killed, I was holding myself back from saying "and Percy," but who cares?
That's so fucking mean.
Very mean. That's so mean.
That's so mean.
Oh,
Alright. But with that, the session is concluded. We can all go our separate ways if you so desire. Thank you everybody so much for participating, and thank you so much to everyone for coming to the stream. I hope you all had a good time, and I'll see you guys in our next episode. Bye-bye!